For unknown reason, the audio file got corrupted multiple times, can only got 9-hour video. Hit the subscribe button to support my channel.
A spot for handsome guys to take photos. A popular spot for beautiful girls to take photos. System check-in reward area. Chen Ming, I'm giving you two choices. Either give me the money to help Lin Yi pay off his loan, or we get a divorce right now. The cool female voice echoed in his ears, and Chen Ming was momentarily dazed. I'm not dead. This is reborn. Chen Ming subconsciously turned his head to look at the perpetual calendar hanging on the wall. December 1, 2025. It really is a rebirth. I was reborn 10 years ago, on the day that eternity was about to arrive. Looking at the woman before him, who was as beautiful as a snow lotus on a snow-capped mountain, Chen Ming's eyes flashed with a cold light. Zhou Yuyan, a woman he has loved deeply for 20 years. From school uniforms to wedding dresses, everyone around Chen Ming knows that he is a rich and devoted lover who is hopelessly in love with Zhou Yuyan. Zhao Yuyan's family was poor, with a gambling father, a sick mother, a young brother, and a broken life. Chen Ming not only spent money to pay off her gambling father's debts, but also used his connections to get her sick mother into the country's top brain hospital. Even her good-for-nothing younger brother, who is a dissolute and good-for-nothing, spends his money and is called Young Master Zhu by everyone. Under his pampering, Zhao Yuyan, the sewer princess who should have been in a private room, lived a life more exquisite than that of a real princess. Later, a cosmic game called Eternity was introduced, and all of humanity was forcibly transported into the game world. Order has collapsed, and morality has declined. Chen Ming awakened an S-level talent at the start and rose through the ranks to eventually become one of the top 10 strongest individuals on Earth. Zhao Yuyan, on the other hand, only awakened the worst F-level talent at the start. Because he was afraid that it would be dangerous for her to level up alone, Chen Ming suppressed his own level and helped her level up. She said her equipment wasn't good enough, so Chen Ming sold his own equipment to buy her a powerful artifact. When it came to hidden professions, equipment, and items, Chen Ming's first thought was Zhou Yuyan. And so, Zhou Yuyan, a woman who awakened an F-level talent and should have ended up at the bottom of the new world, was forcibly cultivated into one of the top 100 strongest people on Blue Star. He thought sincerity would be reciprocated, but who would have thought that just as he was about to ignite the divine fire and forge his divine position, she would personally plunge a dagger imbued with the power of death into Chen Ming's heart. Chen Ming still vividly remembers the pain of the dagger piercing his heart. In his final moments, Chen Ming questioned her about why. Zhou Yuyan looked down at him coldly. Chen Ming, do you think you can keep me in check with money? You think you can make me devoted to you by using my family? You think that by helping me grow, I'll be eternally grateful to you? You're wrong. You don't understand me at all. Every day I spend with you feels suffocating. In this world, only Lin Yi understands me. He was the one who led me to skip school for the first time. He was the one who took me to a bar for the first time, and he was the one who taught me the meaning of life. He's the only one in my heart. Back then, I begged you to help him pay off his debts, but you ignored me, which led to him being beaten to death on the spot by loan sharks. Today is the anniversary of his death, and I will offer your heart as a tribute to him. At that moment, Chen Ming was completely heartbroken. I thought sincerity would be reciprocated, but in the end, my sincerity was wasted. All those years of devotion, treating her like a princess, couldn't compare to taking her out of school and to a bar. Chen Ming originally thought he would die in pain and regret. Unexpectedly, fate gave him a second chance, allowing him to be reborn. Zhou Yuyan, in my previous life, I missed out on too many people and things in order to protect you. And we missed out on so many opportunities. If it weren't for you, how could I have wasted so many years to become a god? Since you only have Lin Yi in your heart, in this life, I will send you and him to hell to reunite. Chen Ming, have you thought it through? It was to help Lin Yi pay off his loan shark debts. Let's get a divorce. Seeing that Chen Ming had not responded, Zhu Yuyan urged him impatiently. Chen Ming suppressed the murderous intent in his eyes, a smile appearing on his lips, and sent Li, "Baby, I'll do whatever you say." Ah! Chen Ming's sudden change in attitude left Zhu Yuyan somewhat at a loss. After all, that's 30 million. She had already prepared herself for a divorce and a division of assets. Our feelings cannot be measured by money. It's only 30 million as long as you're happy, baby. Chen Ming spoke with a smile. He had a gentle demeanor and naturally gave people a sense of approachability. Upon hearing this, Zhou Yuyan was so touched that she threw herself into Chen Ming's arms. "Baby, thank you so much." Chen Ming felt nauseous but smiled and said, "Why don't you invite Lin Yi over for a meal? I'll have the company finance department transfer the money to him later." "Okay." Zhao Yuyan nodded obediently. Zhou Yuyan called Lin Yi. Chen Ming slowly walked into the kitchen and picked up a boning knife for chopping bones. I glanced at my phone. It's 6 p.m., and there are still 2 hours until eternity arrives. 2 hours is enough to send you all to hell. A gentleman takes his revenge after years. Chen Ming is not a gentleman. He didn't want to wait a moment longer to get revenge. "Honey, Lin Yi is on his way." Zhou Yuyan walked into the kitchen and affectionately hugged Chen Ming's waist. "Really? That's great." Chen Ming turned around with a smile on his face and suddenly grabbed Zhou Yuyan by the neck. "Ahem, honey, what are you doing? Let's make it when we get back to our room." Zhao Yuyan's delicate face flushed red from suffocation. "What for?" Chen Ming laughed. "Of course, I'm sending you to your death." Piaft. The boning knife pierced his heart. Blood spurted out like a fountain. Chen Ming covered Zhao Yuyan's mouth and said, "Take a deep breath. It's normal to feel dizzy." Zhao Yuyan made a whimpering sound, her beautiful eyes filled with fear and disbelief. She never imagined that Chen Ming, who loved her to the core, would suddenly try to kill her. Of course, she didn't have a chance to think about it anymore. The splattered blood stained Chen Ming's white shirt dark red, and a strong smell of blood filled the air. Looking at Zhou Yuyan, who was lying lifeless on the ground, Chen Ming smiled from the bottom of his heart. He leaned down and patted Zhou Yuyan's increasingly cold face. "Don't you like Lin Yi? Wait, in a little while I'll send him down to see you." Just then, Zhou Yuyan's phone rang. It was Lin Yi calling. Lin Yi opened the door with practiced ease and walked into the luxurious villa before him, a hint of greed unconsciously flashing in his eyes. "Chen Ming, just you wait. One day, not only will this villa be mine, but your company and assets will also be mine." Lin Yi thought to himself. He believed that day wouldn't be too late. After all, everyone knows that Chen Ming, this rich and devoted scoundrel, is head over heels in love with Zhou Yuyan. Zhou Yuyan had long been trained by him to be a contracted beast. Getting money from Chen Ming, that big grudge, through Zhou Yuyan was an easy thing for him, like this time with the 30 million. Whoa! Just then, the kitchen door was pushed open, and a strong smell of blood filled the air. Lin Yi subconsciously looked up. What came into view was Chen Ming covered in blood, Zhou Yuyan lying in a pool of blood, seemingly lifeless, and blood everywhere. They arrived really quickly. The timing is perfect. Chen Ming whistled and looked at Lin Yi with a smile. the blood-stained boning knife in his hand reflecting a cold light under the lamplight. "What did you do, Chen Ming?" Lin Yi was so frightened by this scene that he trembled all over and subconsciously got up and rushed outside. "That bitch Zhou Yuyan is still waiting for you downstairs." "Where are you planning to go?" Chen Ming spoke with dissatisfaction, quickly chasing after him, his boning knife swiftly plunging into Lin Yi's body. The sharp blade pierced his heart, and the spurting blood stained Chen Ming's newly changed clothes dark red once again. "A bitch and a dog are a match made in heaven. Since you like each other, you should be all together." Chen Ming wiped the blood splattered on his face. Murder can sometimes be that simple. With just one slash, a person's life can be easily taken. Lin Yi's body stiffened, and his life force gradually faded away in fear. As Chen Ming smelled the increasingly strong stench of blood in the air, his smile became even brighter. "It's over." He sat on the sofa, lit a cigarette, and let the nicotine assault his brain, enjoying the pleasure of revenge. Just then, a grand mechanical voice suddenly rang in my mind. "Ient, the cosmic MMORPG Eternal is coming soon. They're here? There is only 1 minute left until 8 o'clock." The entire world was rendered by a dark green data stream. The sky, the earth, the rivers, the ocean, every stone, and every plant were forcibly digitized by a mysterious force. "Here we go!" Chen Ming walked to the balcony, opened his arms, and welcomed the arrival of a new era. From this moment on, the original world will completely decay and wither, and the curtain of a new era will be drawn. A note: the cosmic online game Eternity has successfully landed on Earth. The world digitization is complete. A-player datafication is complete. Please note that a total of 10 billion players on Earth participated in this public beta test. A transmission is about to begin, but as the system notifications continued to ring out, Chen Ming's body transformed into a stream of dark green data and disappeared from the spot. When he awoke again, he found himself on a magnificent altar, surrounded by twinkling stars. A player detected entering Eternity for the first time. Initial talent awakening process underway. EU awakening complete. Congratulations to the player for successfully awakening the S-rank talent. Infinite enhancement. Unlimited enhancement EBO quality. S-grade. Effect. Active ability. 10% chance to upgrade skills or equipment enhancements by 1 tier. In Eternal, player talents can be divided into 9 qualities from low to high, F, E, D, C, B, A, S, SS, and SSS. S-level talent is considered top tier even among the countless civilizations of the universe. In his previous life, Chen Ming was able to grow into one of the top 10 strongest people on Blue Star, even while carrying Zhou Yuyan, who was a burden, precisely because of this S-level talent. In this life, without Zhou Yuyan as a burden, my achievements will only be more astonishing. Chen Ming grinned. The existence of Eternity is extremely ancient. No one knows when it was born. It is only known that Eternity existed when the first living being in this starry universe was born. Over countless years, almost every civilization and race in the universe has been encompassed within it. Ding dong, an unknown force has been detected interfering with the player. At a parsing, suddenly, a rapid mechanical sound rang in my ears. The altar beneath Chen Ming's feet began to tremble violently. Analysis complete. The player possesses numerous supreme powers, including cause and effect, fate, time, and space. An anomaly has occurred, a starting error correction, correcting 1%, correcting 10%, correcting 35%. Error correction failed. The player's talent has been forcibly elevated to SSS rank due to the influence of numerous supreme powers. As the rapid mechanical whirring subsided, everything returned to calm. Chen Ming stared blankly at everything that was happening. My talent has been forcibly upgraded to SSS level talent, also known as God level talent. Among the trillions of players of Eternal, they are an extremely rare existence. Perhaps it has something to do with the reason for my rebirth. Chen Ming made a guess to himself, and then looked excitedly at the talent panel. Unlimited Enhancement Due Quality, SSS grade. Effect. Active ability, 100% chance to upgrade all upgradable items, props, equipment, etc. by 1 tier. The same item or ability can only be upgraded once. The success rate of the enhancement has increased directly from 10% to 100%. Furthermore, the targets for enhancement have changed from the original equipment and skills to everything in the world that can be enhanced. Can innate abilities affect the innate talent itself? Chen Ming suddenly had a bold idea, and then, with a thought, he activated his talent. Ding dong, you have activated the talent effect, infinite enhancement on the target. Enhancement successful. Congratulations on acquiring the unique forbidden talent Calamity. Calamity equality. Forbidden, unique. Effect 1. Active ability. 100% chance to upgrade all upgradable items, props, equipment, skills, etc. to the next tier. 50% chance to upgrade to the next tier. 10% chance to upgrade to the next tier. The same item or ability can only be upgraded once. Effect 2. You can enchant any equipment, item, or skill with a 100% success rate and add random affixes. Entry quality, white, green, blue, purple, gold. Additional keyword probability, white 40%, green 30%, blue 20%, purple 9%, gold 1%. Each item can only be enchanted once. A description, a talent so powerful it shouldn't exist, exceeding the limits of what the universe can contain. The terrifying effects of a calamity left Chen Ming speechless. Strengthen everything. 100% success rate enchanting. As expected of a forbidden talent, the effect is so overpowered it's practically cheating. What? I'm the weirdo? Oh well, never mind. Chen Ming took a deep breath, suppressing the excitement in his heart. Wait, after the talent evolved, a qualitative change has occurred. Does that mean? Chen Ming's heart skipped a beat, and he suddenly thought of something, his pupils widening instantly. The previous enhancement was to the SSS level talent Infinite Enhancement. So what does that have to do with my forbidden talent Calamity? Thinking of this, Chen Ming was overjoyed and activated his talent effect with a thought. Enhanced target, Calamity. It's fun to exploit bugs, and it's even more fun to exploit bugs all the time. However, Chen Ming was clearly overthinking it. A note. Your talent Calamity has exceeded the limits that eternity can bear and cannot be enhanced further. As expected, I was still too greedy. Chen Ming sighed, but didn't pay much attention to it. After all, he possessed a forbidden talent, coupled with memories of his past life in his mind. If he still can't rise to power in this life, he might as well hang himself with a noodle. Ding dong, talent awakening complete. Please select your initial class. The system notification sounded. Immediately afterwards, 7 statues appeared out of thin air in front of Chen Ming, each corresponding to one of the 7 initial classes in eternity. Warrior, Mage, Assassin, Ranger, Priest, Knight, and Beastmaster. Chen Ming walked up to the statue corresponding to the Ranger class. In his previous life, he was a wandering knight, and his understanding and skill in this profession were unparalleled. In this new life, he naturally would not change his ways. Congratulations on obtaining the profession, Ranger. A Ranger Tai. Starting class. EE growth attributes. Levels 1 strength plus 3, intelligence plus 2, agility plus 3, stamina plus 2, spirit plus 2, free attributes. Plus 5 A to initial attack range 150 meters, ED class trait. Level 1 attack range plus 5 meters. The talent Cataclysmed can enhance everything. Can professions also be enhanced? Muttering to himself, Chen Ming decisively activated his talent. Enhancement target, Ranger class. Yi Ding Dong, you have activated the forbidden talent, a calamity, on the target Ranger, gaining a 3rd tier upgrade. Congratulations on obtaining the unique hidden class, the Hunter, the Hunter. A type, unique hidden class, the growth attributes. Level plus strength plus 15, intelligence plus 10, agility plus 15, stamina plus 10, spirit plus 10, free attributes plus 20, an initial attack range 300 meters, a D class trait. 1. Level plus 1 attack range plus 50 meters. DD class trait 2. Level plus 1 attack speed at plus 25%, a class trait 3. Each attack deals an additional 20% true damage to the enemy. A class trait 4. When an enemy's health is below 15%, the enemy can be instantly killed. The profession trait 5. Every 24 hours, a hunting mark is randomly generated. Killing an enemy marked with the hunting mark will grant you a hunting treasure chest. The stronger the marked enemy, the higher the quality of the hunted treasure chest. Class trait 6. For each enemy killed whose level is equal to or greater than your own, your maximum health mana permanently increases by 1 at a description, blooming amidst carnage, like a flower at dawn. This is too insane. Chen Ming stood there, stunned. It should be noted that even the Holy Dragon Hunter, the most powerful hidden class in the previous life, only had 4 class characteristics in its initial state. The Hunter class initially possesses 6 class traits, each with an effect that is considered extremely powerful. Isn't this too overpowered? What? The wall-climbing character is actually myself. Oh well, never mind then. Please confirm your in-game nickname. The notification sound appeared again. Calamity. Chen Ming casually mentioned a name. A nickname confirmed. You will be teleported to eternity in 10 seconds. Please prepare accordingly. 10, Audi 9, Audi 8, As the countdown ended, a white beam of light descended from the sky. Chen Ming felt a blur before his eyes, and when he opened them again, he was already in the plaza of the newbie village. You have successfully entered Eternity. Our current location, Yinlong Village. The system notification sounded in my ears, and beams of white light descended from the sky, quickly filling the square with players. Where am I? How did I suddenly end up here? This time travel happened so suddenly. I was fighting with my sister-in-law in bed just a second ago. I'm going to walk the horses. What kind of bullshit eternal game is this? I don't want to play it anymore. Let me go back. I still have billions of assets waiting to be inherited. Forget about going back. Let's figure out how to survive in this world. Ha ha ha, the game has arrived. The plot of the novel has come true. That's to hell with 996 and Yothan 7. To hell with the life of a corporate slave. This time, I'm going to defy fate. Wah-ah, I don't want to defy fate, I just want to go home. Wife, son, has anyone seen my wife and son? The noise was incessant. The arrival of eternity was so sudden that many people didn't have time to react. Some were fearful, some were confused, some were terrified, and some were in despair. Amidst the noise, a few voices stood out as unusually distinct. The War God Temple Guild is recruiting. Brothers with C-level talent or above can apply. There are veteran players from the closed beta in the guild to guide you and help you understand this world faster. The Heroic Spirits Guild is recruiting. It's a closed beta test guild with excellent benefits. Don't miss out. The top-tier guild Olympus Mountain is recruiting. We only accept newcomers with B-level talent or above. Beautiful Chinese people are given priority. Chen Ming wasn't too surprised by the existence of beta testers. Before the official launch of Eternal, a 3-day closed beta test was launched, and some lucky players were selected to enter it. After the closed beta ended and they returned to Earth, news about Eternal began to circulate among the higher-ups. In order to maintain their power and rule, governments of various countries and some top financial groups had already created guilds and made preparations before the public beta of Eternal even arrived. Chen Ming didn't care too much about this. With his rebirth and forbidden talent, he was confident that he could sweep everything aside in this life. With that in mind, Chen Ming quickly left the newbie plaza, checking his personal attributes panel as he walked a name. Chen Ming in nickname, Calamity, a level 1 E-talent, Calamity, unique. Forbidden, all occupation, hunter, health points, 200 I, stamina x20 mana points, 200 I, mana x20 growth attributes, level plus strength plus 15, intelligence plus 10, agility plus 15, stamina plus 10, spirit plus 10, free attributes plus 20, strength, 15 points, affects physical attack power, intelligence, 10 points, affects magic attack power and maximum mana, agility, 15 points, effects, movement speed and attack speed, a stamina, 10 points, affects maximum health and physical defense, spirit, 10 points, affects magic defense and abnormal status resistance, physical attack power, 30 points, strength x2, a magic attack power, 20 points, intelligence x2, physical defense, 15 points, stamina x 1.5, magic defense, 15 points, spirit winks 1.5, none, skills, none, available, that. For ordinary professions, the initial attribute points are generally around 5, while the hunter, as the only hidden profession, consistently has attribute points below double digits. Cool. Chen Ming grinned, then looked at the backpack. The initial backpack has 100 slots, and at the top, there lies a gray treasure chest. A new player treasure chest equality, black iron grade, In Eternal, the quality of equipment and items can be divided into the following categories from low to high: iron, bronze, silver, gold, dark gold, epic, legendary, mythical, and god tier. The new player treasure chest is a new player benefit offered by Eternal. Before opening the treasure chest, Chen Ming activated his talent. You activated the forbidden talent Calamity on the target newbie chest, gaining a second-tier upgrade. Congratulations on obtaining the item, Beginner's Treasure Chest, Silver. Silver tier treasure chest guarantees a silver tier equipment, giving you a significant head start over other players. And this isn't over yet. Chen Ming activated the enchantment effect of his talent Calamity once again. Enchantment target, Beginner's Chest, Silver. As Chen Ming finished thinking, a beam of light flew from his hand and landed on the treasure chest. You activated the forbidden talent Calamity on the target newbie chest, successfully enchanting it with the golden affix, Miracle. The new player treasure chest quality, Silver. Add additional. Entry, Miracle. A miracle. Opening a treasure chest guarantees a 100% chance of obtaining a divine artifact. 100% chance of getting a legendary item. This is the power of the gold level attribute. Chen Ming's heart was pounding. Ding dong, you have opened the newbie chest, silver level. Congratulations, you have obtained 1,000 gold coins. Congratulations. You have obtained the item, 10 large red and blue potions. Congratulations on obtaining the item, Sunbow. Congratulations. You have obtained the skill scroll, source of deadly poison, god tier, After carefully putting away the gold coins and potions, Chen Ming's gaze immediately turned to the divine skill scroll. The source of deadly poison equality, god tier, at effect. After use, the skill source of deadly poison can be learned, or source of deadly poison, passive. Attacks or skills inflict poison on targets, dealing 1 point of true poison damage per second for 3 seconds. Poison damage can be permanently increased by consuming poison. At first glance, the effects of the source of poison seem quite ordinary, with ridiculously low damage. The problem is that this damage can accumulate indefinitely. As long as enough toxins are ingested, the damage will become increasingly outrageous. It can be further enhanced and additional entries can be added. Chen Ming activated his talent once again. Enhanced target, source of deadly poison. Enchantment target, source of deadly poison. Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target source of deadly poison, successfully gaining a Tier 1 enhancement. 80 congratulations. You have obtained the skill scroll, the root of all evil, godlike level. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target or source of venom, successfully enchanting it with the golden affix, infinite stacking, but as the ghostly light fell onto the scroll in his hand, Chen Ming decisively crushed it. Ding dong, you have successfully learned the skill, the root of all evil, godlike level. With the root of all evil, passive. Attacks or skills inflict poison on targets, dealing 1 point of true poison damage per second for 60 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. For each enemy killed whose level is equal to or higher than the user's, the poison damage permanently increases by 1 point. Additional attribute, infinitely stackable. Each time a boss is killed, the poison layer permanently increases by 1. Each boss can only increase the poison level once. Godlike level, an existence that surpasses even the divine level. Chen Ming took a deep breath, suppressing his excitement. The skill effect of the root of all evil absolutely deserves the title of godlike. Infinite stacking, infinite growth. When stacked up to the later stages, a single arrow fired can instantly kill even a god. After checking the skills, Chen Ming turned to look at the equipment. In the bow of the blazing sun, equality, silver level, 1 on durability, 240 points physical attack power, plus 20 points at attack speed, plus 25% a critical hit chance, plus 8% a critical hit damage, plus 20% a special effect 1. Each attack deals an additional 50 points of fire magic damage to the enemy. A special effect 2, attacks ignore 10% of the enemy's physical defense. Introduction, piercing. The sun? Me? In the late game, Chen Ming wouldn't even glance at silver quality equipment. But now that the game has just started, silver level equipment is absolutely comparable to a divine artifact. There's not much to say, I just activated my talent without hesitation. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target bow of the blazing sun, successfully gaining a Tier 1 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the equipment, Sun Chaser, Gold. Grading? You have activated the forbidden talent on the target bow of the blazing sun, successfully enchanting it with the white affix. Critical strike, per day by day do quality, gold grade, go level, 1 NIE. Durability, 300 points e physical attack power, plus 50 points, to attack speed, plus 30% a critical hit chance, plus 10% a critical hit damage, plus 50% a special effect 1. Each attack deals an additional 70 points of fire magic damage to the enemy. A special effect 2. Attacks ignore 15% of the enemy's physical defense. And the special effect 3. When activated, for the next 10 seconds, attack speed plus 50% and attack range plus 30 meters. That additional stat, critical hit rate plus 5%, introduction. Chasing the blazing sun is both a dream and a mission. After advancing to gold quality, Sun Chaser's attributes are improved in all aspects, and an active effect is unlocked, which increases attack speed and attack range when activated. Equip it. O physical attack, 30 points, 80 points. After doing all this, Chen Ming walked towards Yinlong village. At this moment, players can be seen everywhere in the streets and alleys of Silver Dragon Village. Indigenous peoples certainly exist as well. However, the skin of these natives was all snow white, giving them a glassy, icy appearance, which was quite different from that of humans on Earth. Many players tried to communicate with these natives, but no matter who they were, the natives ignored them, as if they were invisible. A hot-tempered, burly man forcibly grabbed an indigenous person, trying to ask him something. Before he could even speak, soldiers from the guards arrived and killed him on the spot. In Eternal, players only have 10 free resurrections. If you die again later, you will truly die. Now all the players behaved themselves. Some players who tried to trigger quests from the natives also left. Chen Ming, however, had no intention of leaving. As a cosmic online game, there are no NPCs in Eternal. All players are real living beings with their own joys and sorrows. Although some special beings have the authority to issue tasks, these are definitely not tasks that current players can trigger. Of course, Chen Ming is an exception. He continued forward and soon arrived at a weapons shop. The owner of the weapons shop was a middle-aged woman in her 30s. The weapons shop owner, Arya LV10, upon seeing Chen Ming walk in, he immediately rushed forward to greet him. "Young man, what would you like to buy? Potions, equipment, items. Everything you could want is here." Chen Ming glanced at her and smiled. "Beautiful lady, may I ask if you have any tasks available for me?" Upon hearing that they weren't there to buy anything, Arya's face instantly darkened and she said coldly, "Sorry, I don't have any missions for you. Get out." Chen Ming showed no intention of leaving. Instead, he walked to a seat nearby and sat down leisurely. Arya frowned slightly. "If you don't leave now, my husband will be back soon. He's not as good-tempered as I am." Chen Ming said calmly, "He's the one I've been waiting for. After all, if he knew that his wife and the shop's apprentices were often behind his back." Chen Ming didn't continue speaking, but instead stared at Arya with a half-smile. Arya's face froze instantly. She glanced at the doorway in alarm and whispered, "Who are you? How did you know about this?" "Did Carson tell you?" "How I know is not important." Chen Ming stood up and walked to Arya. "What's important is, Madam, you wouldn't want your secret to be known by your husband, would you?" Arya deflated like a punctured balloon. "All right, I do have a task for you, but you have to promise to keep it a secret." "Of course." Chen Ming's smile was radiant. "Ding dong, you have successfully triggered the quest Arya's request. Arya's request, mission details. Go to Moonlight Plains, kill 100 Moonlight Silver Wolves, and deliver their fangs to Arya. A task rewards, 2,000 experience points, 500 gold coins, attribute growth stones, a failure penalty, area's affection level 30 points, a time limit, 10 days, emission difficulty, rank F. Although it's only an F-level difficulty mission, the rewards are quite generous. In particular, the attribute growth stone can enhance growth attributes and is a rare item. Beautiful lady, I will bring you 100 moonlight silver wolf fangs as promised. Chen Ming smiled, turned around, and strode quickly towards the outside of Yinlong village. Moonlight silver wolves are level 5-10 monsters, and Chen Ming is not yet a match for them. Before that, he planned to level up first. Upon arriving outside Yinlong village, one is greeted by a vast expanse of farmland. Farmland LV1 and LV3. This is a leveling area for new players. At this moment, a number of players have gathered in the farmland, fighting monsters and leveling up. However, these players all looked quite disheveled, being chased by pheasants and running for their lives. Every now and then, white lights could be seen flashing, indicating that some players had been killed and sent back to the respawn point. Holy crap, how the hell do you play this? This stray pheasant's stats are insane, and it's incredibly ferocious. No, my little chicks are almost pecked until they're swollen. Any bros want to team up and kill chickens? A B-rank talent. Grand Knight, capable of both offense and defense, looking for a team. Our team is one short. We need a 30-60 healer, preferably with talents that increase healing output. Ignoring the surrounding noise, Chen Ming's gaze fell on a pheasant not far away. Wild pheasant a level, 1 health points, 161 and 60 is strength, 7 points, intelligence, 7 points, agility 6 points, other stamina 8 points, a mental state 6 points, a physical attack power 14 points, a magic attack power 14 points, per physical defense 12 points, a magic defense 9 points, up a skill, chicken pecking LV1 a result. After 2.5 years of training, even an ordinary little pheasant possesses considerable fighting ability that a level 1 stray pheasant has significantly stronger stats than players of the same level, and without high-quality talents or equipment, it simply cannot solo. Of course, if Chen Ming wanted to kill one, with his current physical attack power of 80, he could easily kill one with just 2 arrows at most. However, Chen Ming wouldn't waste his time here. In Eternal, leveling up is extremely difficult for players. Even those who participated in the closed beta, after 3 days of intense testing, are only at level 5 at most. The best way to level up quickly is to fight monsters that are higher level than you. With this thought in mind, Chen Ming got up and quickly walked towards a forest not far away. A goblin forest LV3 LV5s. However, before Chen Ming could get very far, 2 stray pheasants then set their sights on him. In Eternal, players can level up by killing monsters, and monsters can also evolve by killing players. In a past life, it is said that a wild chicken in a certain beginner village evolved step by step by killing players, and eventually evolved into a god-level boss, Kun. Call out. With a whooshing sound, Chen Ming raised his hand and shot an arrow, which landed precisely on the head of the stray pheasant. 70 points, 16 points, true damage, 70 points, fire magic damage. With just 1 arrow, the stray pheasant's health bar evaporated to only 4 points. Chen Ming put down Sun Chasered, and the Hunter class-specific finishing move effect was activated. Instant kill. Ding dong, you have successfully killed a stray pheasant, gaining 2 experience points. A kill notification popped up in front of him. Chen Ming didn't stop and quickly moved forward, soon arriving outside the goblin forest. Ding dong, based on your level, the current map is too dangerous. Please choose carefully. A bright red warning popped up in front of him, but Chen Ming ignored it and strode inside. Compared to the farmland outside, there are far fewer players in the goblin forest, and most of them are in teams. Hey bro, you're all alone, wanna team up? Our team's just missing a ranged DPS. A middle-aged man holding a shield stepped forward and said, Ding dong, player Azing Lion Pod, has sent you a team invitation. Do you accept? Chen Ming decisively refused. Sorry, I'm used to being alone and don't want to team up for the time being. In Eternal, although players receive an extra experience bonus when they team up, the experience is split equally among all team members. Chen Ming is capable of soloing, so naturally he wouldn't choose to team up. That's a real shame. Xingxing and Lian Po wasn't annoyed by the rejection. Instead, he took the initiative to remind him, Brother, be careful on your own. The monsters here like to move in groups. Several teams were wiped out just now. Thank you. Chen Ming nodded, then got up and walked deeper into the goblin forest. Boss, this kid is really disrespectful. He was being too kind by taking the initiative to pull me along, and he actually dared to refuse. Should we kill him? A young man with blonde hair stared at Chen Ming's departing figure and spoke in a gloomy tone. Xing Lion Po glanced at him and slapped him on the head. Boss, why did you hit me? The blonde-haired guy asked, looking aggrieved. You fucking shut up your dog temper. Someone like you wouldn't even last 3 chapters in a novel. If someone dares to come to the goblin forest alone, they must be something special. What good will it do you to kill someone? This point, Xing and Lian Po, feeling disappointed and frustrated, kicked Huang Mao again. Boss, I was wrong. Meanwhile, deep within the goblin forest, Chen Ming's gaze was fixed on the 3-headed goblin monster in the distance. Goblin warrior the level, 3 health points, 300 E strength, 15 points, E intelligence, 10 points, E agility, 12 points, a stamina, 15 points, high spirit, 10 points, the physical attack power, 30 points, a magic attack power, 20 points, the physical defense, 22 points, a magic defense, 15 points, as skill. Wolf Fang Strike LV2 A description, a creature of greed, sorrow, treachery, lewdness. Base and despicable. The monsters in Eternal are as monstrous ever, with the 3-headed goblin's attributes completely overwhelming players of the same level. Chen Ming skillfully drew his bow and nocked an arrow. Call out! As the bowstring vibrated, the arrow shot through the air and struck the leader goblin squarely on the head. 61 points. 16 points true damage. 55 points fire magic damage. 2 points poison damage. With just 1 arrow, the goblin warrior's health bar was reduced to nearly half. Roar! Roar! The 3-headed goblin warrior, under attack, swung his spiked club and charged towards Chen Ming. Chen Ming remained expressionless and continued to draw his bow and nock an arrow. The hunter grants him an attack range of up to 300 meters. With the goblin's agility of 12, Chen Ming could easily kill them several times before they even got close. Whoosh! Whoosh! A series of whooshing sounds rang out. Before they had charged 100 meters, all 3 goblins were shot dead. Ding dong, you have killed a goblin warrior, gaining 10 experience points. X3 kill notifications popped up in front of me in a row. Something dropped. Chen Ming stared at the corpse of the goblin warrior at the front, his eyes filled with surprise. The monster drop rate in Eternal, can only be described as outrageous. In a previous life, a player conducted an experiment and concluded that the drop rate of ordinary monsters was less than 1%. What incredible luck! Chen Ming quickly stepped forward and picked up the fallen item. Eating dong, congratulations, you have received 5 gold coins. Eating dong, congratulations. You have obtained the skill scroll, Wild Wolf Summoning Technique. A Wild Wolf Summoning Skill Scroll Equality, Black Iron. Defect. Using the roar allows you to learn the skill, Wild Wolf. Summoning. A Wild Wolf summoning spell. Summons a mutated wild wolf of the same level as yourself to assist in battle. Duration, 3 minutes. Not bad. As a ranged, fragile class, the ranger relies heavily on teammates. Therefore, in their previous lives, many wandering knights would master some summoning skills to assist in combat. With a thought, Chen Ming activated his talent, Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target Wild Wolf summoning spell, successfully gaining a Tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the skill scroll, Azure Ice Wolf Summoning. Technique Gold Rank, Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target Wild Wolf Summoning, successfully enchanting it with the golden affix, Heart of Growth. The moment the notification appeared, Chen Ming crushed the scroll in his hand. You have successfully learned the skill, Azure Ice Wolf Summoning Technique, Gold Rank. Azure Ice Wolf Summoning Technique LV1 summons an Azure Ice Wolf to assist in battle. Additional entry. Heart of Growth, Gold. The Azure Ice Wolf you summon will exist permanently and can continuously evolve and grow by devouring the corpses of boss-level monsters. If the Azure Ice Wolf dies, it can be resurrected after 24 hours. The effect of this entry, that's way too insane. Chen Ming looked surprised. It exists permanently and can evolve by consuming the corpses of bosses. This is just like a pet with unlimited growth potential. Chen Ming took a deep breath, suppressed his excitement, and decisively activated his skill. A portal made of ice and snow suddenly appeared before their eyes. Immediately afterwards, a giant, ice-blue wolf, over 2 meters tall, stepped out. Its 2 sharp fangs, illuminated by the sunlight, gleamed like daggers, reflecting a chilling light. Ooh! The Kanjuan ice wolf let out a low growl and respectfully approached Chen Ming. Excellent, excellent. Chen Ming smiled and patted its head. The touch was icy cold. Yuan Ice Wolf a level 1, same as Summoner's level. Ice Wolf Bloodline, max HP plus 200, physical magical attack plus 30, all ice attribute skill damage permanently, increased by 20% a health points. 500 at a strength, 15 points, intelligence 10 points, agility 10 points, stamina 15 points, Taiwa spirit 10 points, the physical attack power 60 points, a magic attack power 50 points, physical defense 22 points, a magic defense 15 points, the skill 1. Frost Ray deals ice magic damage equal to 200% of magic attack power to the enemy, with a 5% chance to freeze the target, skill. 2. Ice Wolf Fang bites the enemy, dealing physical damage equal to 150% of physical attack power, and magical damage equal to 100% of magical attack power. A entry, infinite growth, gold. A description, one of the most powerful predators in the Arctic ice regions. Kangyuan's skills can completely overwhelm most players at this stage. However, that's not enough. Chen Ming activated his talent once again. Target for enhancement, Azure Origin Giant Wolf. This target has already been enchanted once and cannot be enchanted again. You activated the forbidden talent on the target Canyon Ice Wolf, gaining a second-tier upgrade. The target Azure Origin Ice Wolf has successfully advanced to the Ice Emperor Wolf King as the notification tone ended. A beam of light descended from the sky, instantly enveloping the entire body of the Canyon Ice Wolf. Under the shadow of the eerie light, the Ice Emperor Wolf King underwent a dramatic transformation, its height increasing to 3 meters, and its entire body sprouted dense, sharp ice spikes, while a chilling aura raged around it. Ice Emperor Wolf King a level 1, same as Summoner's level. Ice Emperor Wolf King Bloodline, max XP plus 2000, physical magical attack plus 50. All ice attribute skill damage permanently increased by 100%. Attacks deal ice attribute magic damage equal to 20% of magic attack. A health points 3000 strength 50 points into intelligence 55 points for agility 50 points for stamina 50 points spirit 40 points of physical attack power 150 points, a magic attack power, 160 points, a physical defense, 75 points, a magic defense, 60 points, and a skill 1, Extreme Ice Emperor's Strike LV1, fires an ice spike, dealing magic damage equal to 350% of magic attack power to the target, and reducing the enemy's magic defense by 20% for 5 seconds. Spy skill 2, Extreme Ice Domain LV1 activates an Extreme Ice Domain 1x1 range. All enemies within the domain have their movement speed reduced by 10%, and friendly units recover 1 HP per second. EU skill 3, Ice Emperor Claw. Deals physical damage equal to 400% of physical attack. Power to the enemy, Adentry, infinite growth, gold. Introduction, the absolute king of the extreme ice region. Good heavens! After seeing the specific attributes of the Ice Emperor Wolf King, Chen Ming exclaimed on the spot, "Wow, these attributes are too abnormal. It has a 4-digit health bar, 3-digit physical and magical attack power, and ridiculously high defense. Is this really the kind of attribute a level 1 summon can have? Comparable to a boss of the same level?" A smile involuntarily crept onto Chen Ming's lips. Jili Gihua. Just then, a commotion arose as a group of goblin monsters, noticing the anomaly, gathered around. There were dozens of them. "Ice Emperor Wolf King, let me see your strength." Chen Ming gave the order. A woo. The Ice Emperor Wolf King roared and transformed into a gust of wind as it rushed out. Under absolute attribute suppression, these goblin warriors were like a flock of lambs in front of the Ice Emperor Wolf King. The entire battle was a blatant massacre. You have killed a goblin warrior. Experience points, plus 10. You killed the goblin. Your experience bar is full, level increased to 2, free attributes plus 20 points. A burst of golden light erupted, and Chen Ming's level reached level 2. Chen Ming didn't think too much about the 20 free attribute points and distributed them evenly among the various attributes. This method of allocating stat points was the most mainstream method used by top experts in the previous life. It has no particular advantages, but excels in balance, allowing the user to have no weaknesses and be unafraid of being targeted. On the other side, Xing Lian Po, along with several teammates, quickly cleared out the lone goblins on the outskirts and headed deeper into the forest. Although all of them were only level 1, with the Star River, Lian Po A-rank talent Knight tanking in front, their monster-killing speed was still quite fast. On average, it takes 5 or 6 minutes to successfully defeat a monster. But when the group arrived deep in the goblin forest, they witnessed an extremely shocking scene. In the open space ahead, a large number of goblin corpses were scattered, their blood staining the ground dark red. Among these goblin corpses, a young man holding a longbow sat casually on a rock. Behind the young man lay a giant, ice-blue wolf that was over 3 meters tall. Awoo! Sensing someone approaching, the giant wolf immediately stood up and let out a low growl. Xing and Lian Po and the others were all startled. The blonde-haired guy in the group collapsed to the ground, his face deathly pale. "It's you guys." Chen Ming also noticed Xing and Lian Po and the others at this moment, and smiled as he recalled the Ice Emperor Wolf King. Xing and Lian Po and the others looked on incredulously. "You killed all these monsters. Even when they were in a team, they only killed a dozen or so monsters. But there are at least 50 or 60 goblin corpses lying on the ground right now. Moreover, how long has it been since they separated and met again? It took less than half an hour. How strong must one be to kill so many monsters? And what the heck is that giant wolf?" Xing and Lian Po and the others subconsciously cast a reconnaissance spell. Upon seeing the specific attribute information of the Ice Emperor Wolf King, the group froze in place. What kind of twisted attribute is this? This is in stat sheet that a level 2 monster should have. It's outrageous. The group looked at each other, their expressions as if they had seen a ghost. "Brother, what is this giant wolf?" Xing and Lian Po asked cautiously. "Summoned creature," Chen Ming replied casually, then said goodbye and left with the Ice Emperor Wolf King to continue grinding monsters and leveling up. Watching Chen Ming's departing figure, Xing and Lian Po and the others almost simultaneously gasped. "I've met a real big shot. How ridiculously strong must one person be to kill so many monsters? The attributes of those summoned creatures are even more outrageous." The blonde-haired guy standing to the side patted his chest, secretly relieved that his boss had stopped him earlier. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't have survived even 1 chapter, let alone 3, deep within the goblin forest. With the help of the Ice Emperor Wolf King, Chen Ming's monster-killing speed was incredibly fast. "You have successfully killed the goblin warrior. Experience points, plus 10. You have successfully defeated the goblin thrower, level 5, gaining 25 experience points. You have successfully killed the goblin warrior. Experience points, plus 10. Key." Bright red kill notifications kept popping up in front of my eyes. "Call out." Chen Ming drew back the bowstring, and the arrow shot through the air, hitting a goblin in the distance with precision. Compared to ordinary goblins, these goblins were noticeably stronger, wielding spears, wearing iron helmets, and clad in rusty iron armor. A goblin knight, elite, a level 5 health points, 1600 to 1600, strength, 35 points, intelligence, 25 points, agility, 30 points, stamina, 40 points, spirit, 38 points, the physical attack. Power, 70 points, a magic attack power, 50 points, a physical defense, 60 points, at a magic defense, 57 points, at a light template bonus, mag speed plus 800, physical magical attack plus 30, HP regeneration 5 per. Second, skill 1, spear throwing LV1, bloodlust LV1, introduction. I will use my spear to pierce your ass. The attributes of elite monsters are far superior to those of ordinary monsters. Of course, the drop rate and experience points after killing them will be higher than those of ordinary monsters. PFF. 67 points, 24 points, true damage, 45 points, fire magic damage, 112 points, poison damage. As the arrows fell, several bursts of damage flew from above the goblin knight's head. Roar! Roar! The goblin knight, under attack, roared and hurled his spear at Chen Ming. However, before the spear could fall, the Ice Emperor Wolf King suddenly rushed out and blocked Chen Ming's path. 94 points. A damage number flew out from above the Ice Emperor Wolf King's head, but compared to its 4-digit health bar, this damage was negligible. Go and kill him. At Chen Ming's command, the Ice Emperor Wolf King immediately pounced and engaged the Goblin Knight in battle. Although it was 3 levels lower than its opponent, the Ice Emperor Wolf King had an absolute advantage in attributes and quickly suppressed the Goblin Knight. Chen Ming was also busy. As the bowstring vibrated, arrows flew from his hand. Every arrow hit the Goblin Knight precisely. 67 points. 24 points. True damage. As damage numbers floated up, the Goblin Knight's health bar dropped at a visible rate. Finally, with a mournful cry of despair, the Goblin Knight fell to the ground. A gray-white orb of light fell from his corpse. You have successfully defeated the Goblin Knight. Elite, gaining 450 experience points. Your experience points are full, your level has increased to 3, and your free attributes have increased by 20 points. A dazzling golden light erupted from Chen Ming's body, and his level reached level 3. The Ice Emperor Wolf King, carrying the white orb of light dropped by the Goblin Knight, came running back with a smug look on its face. Well done. Chen Ming smiled and patted its head before taking the white orb of light. Eating Dong, congratulations. You have received 150 gold coins. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Knight's Bracelet, Black Iron Grade. Iki Knight's Bracelet, Go Quality, Black Iron Grade, level 3. Durability, 25-25, a physical attack power, plus 7 points, a maximum health, plus 120 points. The attribute bonuses provided by Black Iron Grade equipment are like the Wangzai steamed buns at the airport. But something is better than nothing, and besides, he has the talent to enhance and enchant. With this thought in mind, Chen Ming decisively activated his talent. You activated the forbidden talent on the target Iki Knight's Bracelet, gaining a 2nd-tier upgrade. Congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Faith Bracelet, Silver Grade. You activated forbidden talent on the target Iki Knight's Bracelet, successfully enchanting it with the green attribute, Strength. Faith Bracelet, Quality, Silver level 3, durability, 85 points. Physical attack power, plus 30 points. A maximum health, plus 350. A special effect 1. Health regeneration speed plus 8%. To special effect 2. Each attack has a 5% chance to increase attack speed by 5% for 3 seconds. Additional attribute. Strength, plus 5 points to strength attribute. Introduction. Faith guides me forward. After being enhanced and enchanted by the talent, the Iki Knight's Bracelet was transformed into the Faith Bracelet, and its attribute effects underwent a qualitative change. There's not much to say, just equip it without hesitation. After finishing everything, Chen Ming distributed the free attribute points he gained from the upgrade evenly across the various attributes, and then opened his personal attribute panel to check them. A name, Chen Ming. Nickname, Calamity. A level 3. A talent, Calamity, unique. Forbidden. A occupation, Hunter. Health points, 177 mana points. 822 growth attributes. Level plus 1, strength plus 10, intelligence plus 10, agility plus 15, stamina plus 10, spirit 10. Attributes plus 20, strength, 58 points, intelligence, 38 points, agility, 53 points, stamina, 38 points, spirit, 38 points, A physical attack power, 186 points. A magic attack power, 76 points. A physical defense, 57 points. A magic defense, 57 points. O equipment, Sun Chaser, Gold Grade. Faith Bracelet, Silver Grade. Eba Skill, The Root of All Evil, Azure Ice Wolf Summoning. Technique. That was awesome. A slight smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips. His level 3 attributes are far more terrifying than those of many level 10 players. Next, it's time to complete the mission. Chen Ming stretched, turned around, jumped onto the back of the Ice Emperor Wolf King, and headed towards the Moonlight Plains. But just then, a strange scream suddenly came from behind him. Hint: your actions of slaughtering a large number of goblins in a short period of time have enraged the goblin leader, and the boss has arrived. Your hint: your class trait has activated. You have successfully marked your target, the goblin leader. Please proceed to kill him as soon as possible. The boss has spawned. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. The boss monsters in Eternal are extremely powerful and generally require multiple players to cooperate to successfully defeat them. Of course, the rewards for defeating the boss are also very generous, especially the first kill, which not only guarantees a 100% drop of equipment and items, but also gives additional attribute bonuses. The experience it provides is far superior to that of ordinary monsters. As his thoughts raced, Chen Ming turned around to look. A golden goblin, wielding a battle axe, was staring at him menacingly. Behind him, a large number of ordinary goblins had gathered, numbering in the hundreds. A goblin leader, golden goblin, iron levelable boss, a level, 5 health points, 500 with strength, 100 points, 8 intelligence, 68 points, agility, 75 points, a stamina, 70 points, Avi spirit, 70 points, a physical attack power, 200 points, a magic attack power, 176 points, a physical defense, 200 points, a magic defense, 105 points, Iron Tier Boss Template Bonus, maximum health plus 500. Attacks deal an additional 100 physical damage. Heba Skill 1, Heavy Axe LV2. Swing the axe to fiercely strike the enemy, dealing 350% physical damage, with a 10% chance to trigger a critical hit. Item Skill 2. Berserk LV1, Passive Skill. When HP drops below 15%, enters Berserk state, increasing all attributes by 40% and gaining invulnerability for 5 minutes. Ava Skill 3. Axe Spin LV1, throws the battle axe and spins it back. The first hit deals physical damage equal to 200% physical attack power, and the second hit deals physical damage equal to 300% of physical attack power. If both hits land, an additional 20% true damage is dealt. A description: you are a half-breed, and the Golden Saints will never accept your identity. Although it's only the lowest level Iron Tier boss, the Golden Goblin's stats are simply outrageous. At this stage, any player who comes near it is doomed. Roar, roar. Seeing the enemy who had killed his people right in front of him, the Golden Goblin roared and led a group of goblins to charge quickly. Withdraw in succession. Chen Ming, riding the Ice Emperor Wolf King, squeezed hard. The Ice Emperor Wolf King immediately retreated. After leveling up to level 3, the Ice Emperor Wolf King's agility attribute is now as high as 70 points. Although the Golden Goblin is much more agile, it won't catch up in a short time. Chen Ming seized the opportunity, decisively drew his bow and nocked an arrow, and quickly fired at the group of ordinary goblin monsters following behind the Golden Goblin. After several hours of slaughter, The poison damage from the source of all evil has stacked to 135 points. With just one arrow, inflicting poison, ordinary goblin monsters can be easily killed. In just a few minutes, all the ordinary goblin monsters following behind the golden goblin were shot dead. Bright red kill notifications kept popping up in front of my eyes like raindrops. Your turn next. Chen Ming's gaze was fixed on the golden goblin. The golden goblin had already caught up behind him. Without hesitation, Chen Ming stood up from the Ice Emperor Wolf King, then leaped forward, sending himself flying and creating more distance. The Ice Emperor Wolf King suddenly turned around and tackled the golden goblin to the ground. Roar, roar. The golden goblin let out a low growl and swung its heavy axe repeatedly at the Ice Emperor Wolf King. However, the Ice Emperor Wolf King now has a health bar of 3,400 points, and even though the golden goblin has amazing output, it can't do anything to the Ice Emperor Wolf King for a while. Chen Ming seized the opportunity, drew his bow, and began unleashing a barrage of arrows. Arrows flew continuously from his hands, each one hitting its mark precisely on the golden goblin. 16 then. 37 points, true damage. The golden goblin's defensive capabilities can only be described as outrageous. Even with Chen Ming's explosive attributes, the damage he dealt was pitifully low. Fortunately, the poison damage from the source of all evil has already reached 240 points. After all 3 layers of poison are stacked, it can deduct up to 720 points of health from the golden goblin every second. 4,000 points, 3,000 points, 2,000 points. In just a moment, the golden goblin's original 500 health points dropped to only about 2,000. Roar! The golden goblin roared and forcefully broke free from the Ice Emperor Wolf King's grasp, charging towards Chen Ming without regard for anything else. The iron-level boss has begun to show signs of intelligence. The golden goblin understood that only by killing the human in front of it could it have a chance of survival. You're only just realizing it? Too late. Chen Ming chuckled and quickly retreated. By the time the golden goblin got close to him, he had less than 1,000 health points left. Hint, Goblin Leader, Golden Goblin, has only 15% health remaining and is about to enter Berserk mode. A danger warning popped up in front of me. A stream of blood erupted from the golden goblin's body, and its body began to collide at a visible speed, its muscles becoming extremely bulging. Normally, when facing a boss in a berserk state, the first principle is to temporarily avoid the attack and wait for the boss to finish its berserk state and enter a weakened state before continuing the attack. But at this moment, Chen Ming's lips curled into a smile. Should I avoid its sharp edge? Joke. With that, he raised the arrow in his hand and shot it. Call out. The arrow landed on the golden goblin. The next moment, a hunter's execute effect activated. With a series of unwilling howls, the golden goblin gradually collapsed to the ground. You have successfully defeated the goblin leader, Golden Goblin, Iron level boss, gaining 1,800 experience points. Your experience bar is full. Your level has increased to 4. You are the first player to kill the goblin leader, Golden Goblin. First kill reward, plus 5 points to strength. You have successfully killed the target marked with the hunter's mark and obtained the hunter's treasure chest. I detected that you are the player who should have been the first to kill the iron level boss during the open beta. Congratulations on successfully achieving the first kill of the iron level boss. Congratulations on receiving the following rewards: Boss Treasure Chest, Iron Level, Fearless Warrior, Title, Iron Level. Your story will be announced server-wide. Would you like to remain anonymous? the weather. Not anonymous. Chen Ming has never liked to hide his identity. The moment he made his choice, a series of world announcements popped up in front of all players. World announcement. Congratulations to player Calamity for successfully defeating the Goblin leader. Golden Goblin, achieving the first kill of a Black Iron level boss. X10. 10 world announcements popped up in front of all players on Earth. The next moment, everyone subconsciously stopped what they were doing, stood there stunned, their eyes filled with disbelief. The players' world chat channel exploded instantly, with messages scrolling by non-stop. Holy crap, is this for real? First kill of the boss? Am I seeing things? Is this for real? I can't even solo a level 1 monster, but the pros can solo bosses? Is this even the same game? No need to think about it. Calamity must be a top player in the closed beta to be able to kill the boss at this time. The beta testers are really awesome. How come I didn't get beta test access back then? Teach. So what if they had an early beta test and developed a little longer than us? What's so bad about that? If I were a beta tester, I could get the first kill on the boss too. The person upstairs is hilarious. I could do that too. It's a classic. On the other side, Star and Moon Beginner Village. In Bison Canyon, a group of players are trying to defeat the boss. This group of people came from a player guild called Holy Alliance. The leader is named Holy Angel, the guild leader of Holy Alliance, and also a beta tester. Everyone, give it your all. The boss is almost dead. Once we get the first kill on the boss, everyone gets a bonus chicken leg tonight. Holy Angel shouted as he continuously unleashed attacks by waving his staff. However, apart from him, the attacks from everyone else were completely ineffective against the boss, even more so than scraping. Fortunately, there were enough people, and with everyone focusing their fire, the boss's health was quickly reduced to below 1,000. Watch your positioning and back off, the boss is about to go berserk. Holy Angel hurriedly gave instructions, but couldn't help but smile. Once the boss's berserk state ends and it enters its weakened state, you can secure the first kill on the boss. If I take the lead, I'll be ahead in everything. As long as I get the first kill reward for the boss, I'm confident I can surpass everyone and become the #1 player. What Dragon Soul Sword God, what Lord of Olympus, they will all be trampled under my feet. As he murmured to himself, Holy Angel seemed to already see himself becoming the strongest player in the future, standing at the top of the world. But just then, a series of world announcements suddenly popped up in front of me. World announcement. Congratulations to player The Calamity for successfully defeating the Goblin leader, Golden Goblin, achieving the first kill of a Black Iron level boss, IX10. How is this possible? The Holy Angel stared wide-eyed. Anger, confusion, disbelief. A variety of emotions flickered in his eyes. Damn it! Who is this Calamity? Holy Angel was so angry he wanted to kill someone. After finally bringing the boss down to low health, someone else snatched it away at the crucial moment. This is worse than killing him. Just then, in her rage, a Holy Angel stumbled and was unable to dodge the boss's attack, and was instantly killed by the berserk boss, Yanlong Beginner Village, inside a building. The high-ranking members of the U-Dragon Soul Guild are having a meeting. As an official guild of the Chinese government, a Dragon Soul was established before the open beta of Eternal, and had already recruited a large number of beta testers. Although the open beta of Eternal has only been running for less than a day, the Dragon Soul Guild already has tens of millions of members. How's the situation? Sword God and the others have already engaged the boss, right? The Freedom Guild of America, the Olympus Guild of the United States, the Sengoku Guild of Sakura. are all trying to get the first kill on the boss. Tell Sword God and the others to speed things up. The first kill of the boss is of great significance. Not only are the rewards generous, but it is also a great opportunity to promote and recruit people. We must find a way to take it down. Just as the group was talking, a series of world announcements popped up in front of everyone present. The boss's first kill has been taken by someone else. Calamity? Who is this person? I've never heard of him. This person was not on the list of beta testers collected previously. Quiet whispers filled the conference room. After a moment of contemplation, a dragon soul, Dragon Lord, who was sitting at the head of the table, raised his hand to stop the crowd's discussion. Pass the word down and have all members gather information about the Calamity. Report it immediately upon discovery. To be able to achieve the first kill on the boss at this time, this person's talent must be extraordinary. It would be best if we could recruit them into the guild. Even if we can't, we must not make enemies with them. The boss's first kill has been taken by someone else? In a dense forest, Wang Quan stopped, looking utterly astonished. He was a beta tester, and he awakened the extremely rare SSS level talent a super player. A super player U quality, SSS grade, Effect 1. You are under the gaze of the god of potion. When you kill monsters, you gain an additional 30% experience points. At Defect 2, you receive the gaze of the Earth Mother Goddess. With each level up, you gain an additional set of free attribute points equal to your level. Effect 3, you are under the gaze of the god of probability. When you kill a monster, the drop rate increases by 15%. Up Effect 4, you are under the gaze of Ares, the god of war. All skill damage increased by 30%, and skill cooldown reduced by 35%. Effect 5. You are favored by Lady Luck. Your luck attribute increases by 6 points, same as your level. Effect 6. You are under the gaze of the god of buffs. For every 20 levels you gain, you will receive a permanent buff. Your current buff is Source of Life. Source of Life permanently increases maximum health by 1 point per minute. A description: Divine Favor. Everything is top-notch. Relying on his strong talent, he rose rapidly during the closed beta and became one of the top players. After the closed beta ended and they returned to reality, they were even more sought after by various forces. However, he refused them all. A true man is born between heaven and earth. How can he remain subservient to others for long? With such top-notch talent, he is destined to reach the pinnacle in the future. Calamity. To be able to achieve the first kill on the boss before me, one must also possess top-tier talent. Why have I never heard of this nickname during the closed beta? Wang Quan murmured to himself, but he quickly came to terms with it. After all, no matter who the opponent is, he is confident that he is the strongest player. Never mind. In the future, I will definitely build my own strength. This Calamity. It wouldn't be bad to take it in as a follower. Silver Dragon Village, Goblin Forest. Chen Ming is currently checking the loot from killing the Golden Goblin. Boss Chest, Iron Grade. A description: a treasure chest with extremely generous rewards. Nothing much to say. Activate the talent enhancement. With a thought, Chen Ming sent a faint light to the top of the treasure chest. The originally black treasure chest suddenly turned gold. Ding dong, you used a forbidden talent on the target boss treasure chest, gaining a second-tier upgrade. Congratulations on obtaining the item. Boss treasure chest, silver grade. Ding dong. You activated the forbidden talent on the target boss treasure chest, successfully enchanting it with the blue affix. Ascension. Ayu promotion, Bilu, upgrades the target's quality by 1 tier. When it will directly become gold level. Chen Ming's eyes lit up, and he immediately opened the treasure chest. You have opened a boss chest, gold level. Adu, congratulations on obtaining the equipment, Radiant Silver Armor, gold grade. Uki, congratulations. You have obtained the skill scroll, Explosive Arrow, gold grade. A Radiant Silver Armor Equality, gold grade. The level, 4, a durability, 300 points. A physical defense, plus 35 points. You magic. Defense plus 35 points. The special effect 1, dark resistance plus 8%. Special effect 2, when your health drops below 50%, you gain an additional 30 points of physical magical defense. A reward bestowed by the Church of Light upon its most devout believers. Continue. If you further enhance a gold quality item, you're guaranteed to get a platinum quality item. Even in the later stages, platinum quality equipment is extremely rare, with a market price of around 6 figures. Eating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target Radiant Silver Armor, gaining a first-tier upgrade. Congratulations on obtaining the equipment, Holy Light Armor, Platinum, Eating Dong Yu. Have activated the forbidden talent on the target Radiant Silver Armor, successfully adding the purple affix. Thorns, a armor of Holy Light Equality, Platinum level 4, a durability, 450 points. A physical defense plus 60 points. A magic defense plus 60 points. A special effect 1, dark resistance plus 20%. The special effect 2, when your health drops below 50%, you gain an additional 50 points of physical magical defense. A special effect 3, when your health drops below 10% for the first time, immediately restore 2,000 health points. Additional attribute, thorns, purple, 30% of all damage you receive is reflected back to the attacker. A description, ultimate light, dispelling all evil and darkness. The effects of platinum-level equipment are self-evident. In the early stages of the game, it is absolutely the best of the best. Even an ordinary player can instantly transform into a top-tier frontline tank by wearing this equipment. I put it on without hesitation. Chen Ming picked up the remaining skill scrolls and examined them. The Explosive Arrow Skill Scroll Equality, gold grade, at effect. Upon use, gain the skill, Explosive Arrow. Explosive Arrow fires a fire attribute magic arrow, dealing physical damage equal to 200% of physical attack power plus magical damage equal to 120% of magical attack power to the enemy. This skill came at just the right time. Chen Ming was currently lacking a burst damage skill. The fiery arrow can make up for his weakness. Decisively enhance the enchantment. Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target Explosive Arrow, gaining a tier 3 upgrade. Atu, congratulations. You have obtained the skill scroll, Blazing Annihilation Arrow, Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target Explosive Arrow, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Fire Demon. It's gone straight to epic level. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. Epic level skills are extremely rare, even in the late game. Even a random epic level skill scroll can fetch a market price exceeding 9 figures. Moreover, this is just the market price. Under normal circumstances, epic skill scrolls almost never appear on the market. Most of them are firmly controlled by the top guilds, and you can't buy them even if you have money. Thinking of this, Chen Yang decisively crushed the scroll in his hand. You have successfully learned the skill, Blazing world-destroying arrow, epic. Infernal annihilation arrow LV1, epic. Fires a fire attribute magic arrow formed from the laws of fire, dealing physical damage equal to 700 of physical attack power plus magical damage equal to 500% of magical attack power to the enemy, ignoring 50% of the enemy's physical magical defense and 50% of their fire. Resistance. Additional attribute, Flame Demon Purple. Inflicts a burning status on enemies, reducing their maximum health by 1% per second for 10 seconds. A skill cooldown, 30 minutes. A cost, 1000 mana. Violence. The damage output of the blazing annihilation arrow can only be described as brutal. The additional entries are equally numerous. Damage equal to 1% of maximum health per second for 10 seconds. With just one arrow, the passive effect alone can take away 1/10 of the enemy's health. If we encounter a golden goblin again, one arrow will probably take away one of its remaining health. The only downside is that the cooldown time is too long, but it's not a big problem. If I remember correctly, there's a hidden quest in the starting village. Completing it will reward you with a skill cooldown stone, which can reduce skill cooldown time to some extent. As he murmured to himself, Chen Ming was in a great mood. Oh woo! Just then, the Ice Emperor Wolf King came over carrying the loot dropped by the dead golden goblin. The icy blue wolf's head nuzzled affectionately against Chen Ming's feet. Well done, Chen Ming patted its head as a reward. Blessed by the unlimited growth attribute, the Ice Emperor Wolf King's attributes also increased dramatically after devouring the corpse of the golden goblin. Your summoned creature, a frozen Wolf King, has devoured golden goblin, increasing its stamina by 20 points and its bloodline growth by 1%. Seeing the prompt in front of him, Chen Ming opened attribute information of the Ice Emperor Wolf King to check. Ice Emperor Wolf King level 4, same as Summoner's level. A bloodline growth rate 1%. Can evolve after reaching 100%. Ice Emperor Wolf King bloodline, max HP 2000, physical magical attack 50. All ice attributes skill damage permanently increased by 100%. Attacks deal ice attribute magic damage equal to 20% of magic attack. The health points 400. It was strength 80 points, intelligence 85 points, agility 80 points, a stamina 120 points, a spirit 80 points, a physical attack power 210 points, a magic attack power 220 points, the physical defense 180 points, a magic defense 120 points. A skill 1, Extreme Ice Emperor's Strike LV1, omitted. A skill 2, Extreme Ice Domain LV1, omitted. A skill 3, Ice Emperor Claw, omitted. A Dentry, Infinite Growth, gold. The introduction. Absolute King of the Extreme Ice Region. The current attributes of the Ice Emperor Wolf King can only be described as outrageous. It's in no way inferior to bosses of the same level. Most importantly, it also possesses unlimited growth potential. Once the bloodline growth reaches 100%, it can evolve again. After closing the Ice Emperor Wolf King's attribute panel, Chen Ming turned his attention to the loot dropped by the Golden Goblin after its death. Eating Dong, congratulations. You have received 100 gold coins. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Golden Staff, Iron Grade. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Swift Boots Black. Iron Grade. There are 2 pieces of equipment in total, among which the Golden Staff is an exclusive weapon for the Mage class. In Chen Ming's hands, it was like a fire poker, completely useless. However, he still enhanced it further. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on the target golden staff, gaining a second tier upgrade. Congratulations on obtaining the equipment, magic staff, silver grade. As for enchanting, Chen Ming did not perform it. The reason is simple. He planned to sell the magic staff. While enchanting it would increase its value, it also risked revealing the effects of his talent. He has no intention of revealing his talent for the time being unless he can sweep everything aside. After completing the enhancement, Chen Ming looked at the next piece of equipment. Let's enhance the enchantment first. Ding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target, a swift boost, gaining a tier 1 upgrade. Congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Gale boots, bronze grade. Ding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target, swift boots, successfully enchanting it with the white affix, Windrunner. A windstorm boots to quality, bronze A level. 4 Adir, durability bonus. 50 points, at a movement speed, plus 15% to a special effect. After leaving combat, gain an additional 20% movement speed. A description, may the windways blow smoothly. The attribute effects are just so-so, passable, and barely usable. After putting on his gear, Chen Ming opened the auction house with a thought. Confirm listing of magic staff for auction? System price, 17,500 gold coins. Should we list it now? No. Chen Ming would naturally not list it at that price. Now that Eternal has just arrived, equipment is a scarce commodity. The price is significantly higher than the normal market price. I glanced at the auction house and saw that only a handful of people were selling equipment, the highest quality being only black iron, and they were almost instantly sold out as soon as they were listed. Activate auction mode. Starting price, 20,000 gold coins. Fixed price, 100,000 gold coins. Auction time, half an hour. After completing the settings, Chen Ming then selected to put the equipment up for sale. If this were my previous life, a level 4 silver item would have been sold for her 100,000 gold coins, and I would probably have been chased around and called a profiteer. But now, those big guilds will probably be scrambling to get them. A slight smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips. Just as he expected, the magic staff caused a stir among players as soon as it was put on the auction house. Holy crap, what did I just see? Silver level equipment. Holy crap, I haven't even gotten a single piece of basic equipment yet, and some expert has already gotten a silver grade item. These attributes are making my mouth water. If I had them, I'd be flying high. Calamity. This seller's nickname looks familiar. It's the big shot who got the first kill on that boss before. No wonder I knew it. Who can produce silver level equipment at this stage? 100,000 gold coins. It makes my eyes gleam. Eternal has its own unique currency system, where 1 gold coin has the purchasing power equivalent to $1 on Earth. Players in the starting village are required to spend 50 gold coins per day. If they don't have enough, they will be forcibly teleported to the wilderness, Holy Alliance Guild. Boss, a silver grade staff has been listed at the auction house. It adds 50 points to magic attack power and also reduces skill cooldowns, a henchman hurriedly told Holy Angel. Then what's there to think about? Just take it down, a Holy Angel said without hesitation. His profession is a mage, and at this stage, the bonus brought by a silver grade staff is unimaginable. Boss, the person selling the equipment is Calamity, the underling said somewhat awkwardly. Previously, a Calamity had stolen their boss' first kill, which made Holy Angel furious. So what if it's a Calamity? Holy Angel sneered. Our most important task now is to increase our strength. A holy angel is no fool. Although he was furious that the boss's first kill was intercepted, his anger was only temporary. His interests were eternal. As the head of the association, he clearly understood what was more important and what was less important. Boss, the equipment was snatched by the Dragon Soul Guild. The younger brother suddenly spoke up. Next time high-quality equipment appears, don't notify me, just buy it directly. The holy angel took a deep breath and said, "Oh, right. The fact that this Calamity is able to sell silver-level equipment suggests that it's a lone wolf. Have your men check his location." Once we found out, we immediately sent people to try and win them over. On the other side, Dragon Soul Guild. Guild leader, the equipment has arrived. Someone reported this to Dragon Soul, Dragon Lord. Send the equipment to Sword God and the others. By the way, how's the information about the Calamity coming along? Dragon Soul, Dragon Lord asked. We've found out. The Calamity should be in Silver Dragon Village. Okay, have the person in charge of Yinlong Village contact him immediately and see if they can win him over. As for the conditions, let him name them. By the way, even if you can't win them over, don't offend them. Your magic staff sold successfully. After deducting a 10% transaction fee, you received 90,000 gold coins. He was killed so quickly. Chen Ming was somewhat surprised. He knew all along that the magic wand would sell, but he didn't expect it to sell so quickly. With the forbidden talent, I can take advantage of the high prices of equipment in the early stages to quickly accumulate a lot of wealth. As he murmured to himself, a smile involuntarily crept onto Chen Ming's lips. But for now, let's get to the mission first. As he spoke, Chen Ming flipped over and jumped onto the Ice Emperor Wolf King's back, heading quickly towards the Moonlight Plains. While traveling, Chen Ming had a sudden thought and opened his profession panel. You have successfully killed the target marked with the hunting mark the Golden Goblin. A profession trait effect activated. Congratulations, you have obtained the hunting treasure chest. The hunting for treasure chests upon activation. You will receive generous career rewards. A treasure chest exclusive, Calamity. Unlike regular treasure chests, a hunter chests will only contain rewards related to the hunter class, such as equipment, attributes, items. Anything is possible. Of course, the effect of a Calamity can also be applied to hunting chests. Eating Dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on the target hunting treasure chest, gaining a Tier 1 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the hunting treasure chest. Enhanced version. Eating Dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target hunter's treasure chest, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Lucky treasure chest. Identity. Lucky chest. Opening. This chest grants plus 99 luck. Activate. With a thought, Chen Ming caused the lid of the treasure chest pop open. You have opened the hunting chest. Congratulations on receiving the reward attack speed, permanently increased by 20%. Congratulations on receiving the reward. A permanent plus 10% increase in movement speed. Congratulations on receiving the reward Hunter's Quiver, bronze. The 2 streaks of blood red light flew out from the hunter's treasure chest and merged into Chen Ming's body. Chen Ming felt a warmth spread through his body, and when he looked at his attribute panel, he saw that his attack speed and movement speed had both increased. Hunter's Quiver Equality, bronze is at level 4, matching the wearer's level, durability, at kill value, 0% attack speed, plus 10% attack range, plus 10 meters, special effect, every hour. Special hunting arrow can be generated in the quiver. Each hunting arrow can deal 110% physical damage to enemies. The maximum number of arrows generated, 8, level X2. A special effect 2, this equipment is upgradable. Each enemy kill increases kill value. When the kill value reaches 100%, it will automatically advance to the next level. A description: Hunter exclusive equipment, untradeable, indestructible, and cannot be dropped. Upgradable equipment. Chen Ming was overjoyed. In his previous life, there was a saying in eternity: upgradable equipment is not necessarily the strongest equipment, but the strongest equipment must have the ability to grow. On market prices in the previous life, a piece of upgradable equipment would cost at least tens of billions, and it would be almost impossible to buy. Chen Ming did not activate his talent enhancement immediately. After all, the later the upgradable equipment becomes, the more outrageous the upgrade conditions become. The initial stages are much simpler. When the hunter's quiver has grown to mythical quality or even artifact quality, then activating the talent enhancement will maximize the benefits. As for now, let's enchant it first. As he murmured to himself, Chen Ming activated the talent enchantment effect. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target hunter's quiver, successfully enchanting it with the golden attribute, Arrow of Destiny entry, Arrow of Destiny, gold, the arrows. Fired ignore cause and effect laws. All constraints guaranteeing a 100% hit on the enemy, and the damage cannot be immune to. Even Chen Ming couldn't help but gasp at this moment. The effect of this entry is simply insane. Even if he has locked onto the god at this moment, he will definitely be able to hit the target. Unbelievable. Chen Ming decisively slung the hunter's quiver over his back, the blood-red quiver adding to his chilling aura. At the same time, the Ice Emperor Wolf King also led him to their destination. You have arrived at the map, Moonlight Grassland LV5 LV10, EE. Based on your level, the current map is too dangerous. Please choose carefully. A notification popped up in front of him, and Chen Ming looked up. In the vast grassland, a gentle breeze blows, and the occasional howl of wolves echoes from the depths of the grassland. Ignoring the danger warnings, Chen Ming walked straight in, with the Ice Emperor Wolf King following behind him. Roar, roar. They hadn't gone far when the howling of wolves suddenly rang out. A pack of Moonlight Silver Wolves quietly approached. A Moonlight Silver Wolf level, 5 health points, 600 Idra strength, 20 points, 8 intelligence, 15 points agility, 30 points, a stamina, 20 points, a spirit, 20 points, the physical attack power, 40 points, a magic attack power, 30 points, a physical defense, 30 points, a magic defense, 30 points. At the special bonus, Wolf Pack. When the number of wolves in the pack is 20, the maximum health is increased by 200 points, and the movement speed is increased by 8%. Eye skills. Bite LV1, Moonblade LV2. A description: Unity, Treachery, Viciousness. In terms of attributes, the Moonlight Silver Wolf is not particularly strong. However, the Moonlight Silver Wolf is a pack animal and usually moves in groups. For ordinary players, let alone soloing, even in a group, it's extremely easy to get wiped out. Therefore, in the previous life, few players were willing to grind monsters and level up in Moonlight Plains. As soon as the Moonlight Wolves approached, they silently surrounded Chen Ming, cutting off all his escape routes. That beast is quite clever. Chen Ming chuckled, and as the bowstring vibrated, an arrow flew from his hand. 201 points, 45 points, true damage, 50 points. Fire magic damage. 241 points. Poison damage. A dense barrage of damage flew out, and the Moonlight Silver Wolf at the very front was instantly killed before it could even react. You have killed the Moonlight Silver Wolf. Experience plus 25. A bright red kill notification appeared before my eyes. The death of their companion did not frighten the remaining Moonlight Silver Wolves. Instead, the smell of blood in the air fueled their ferocity, and they roared as they pounced on Chen Ming together. With a roar, the Ice Emperor Wolf King stood in front of Chen Ming. Under the absolute suppression of bloodline, the wolf pack, which had been extremely ferocious just a second ago, became uneasy at this moment. Chen Ming slowly and deliberately pulled the bowstring. Each arrow was like the Grim Reaper's scythe, relentlessly reaping the lives of Moonlight Silver Wolves. You have killed the Moonlight Silver Wolf. Experience plus 25 at you have killed a Moonlight Silver Wolf. Level set. Gaining 50 experience points. You killed Moonlight Silver. In a short while, the entire wolf pack was shot dead, and their blood stained the grass dark red. Amidst a pile of wolf carcasses, the Ice Emperor Wolf King, carrying a white orb of light in its mouth, trotted over to Chen Ming's side. This is the loot dropped by killing the Moonlight Silver Wolf. Chen Ming took the ball of light. Congratulations! You have received 30 gold coins. Doc, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Wolfskin armor, black iron grade. I was pretty lucky. Just as Chen Ming was about to check the equipment attributes, a sudden change occurred. Call out. A sharp whooshing sound suddenly rang out, and a fireball shot towards them at high speed. Chen Ming instinctively turned his head to dodge, and the blazing fireball swept across his cheek, landing on the dry grass beside him and instantly bursting into flames. Chen Ming's expression was icy as he looked in the direction from which the fireball had come. A young man holding a staff and wearing a cloak was walking quickly toward him, followed by several players dressed in various styles. Upon approaching, the leading youth coldly said, "Boy, hand over all the equipment and gold coins you have." The young man's name was Scarface Tiger. Before the arrival of Eternity, he was a notorious wanted criminal in China, committing murder, arson, and all sorts of evil deeds, with countless lives on his hands. He thought that his future life would either consist of fleeing abroad and living a life of exile, or spending his life in prison and eating a peanut. But the arrival of Eternity brought about a complete 180-degree change in his future fate, especially since he was extremely lucky to become a beta tester and awaken a high-quality talent. He realized that as long as he was powerful enough, he didn't need to worry about being wanted by the Dragon Kingdom government. As long as you are powerful enough, you can do whatever you want in the future world. Therefore, after the closed beta ended, he joined forces with a group of closed beta players to form the Disgusting Valley Guild. Taking advantage of the closed beta, he gathered a large number of members as soon as the open beta of Eternal began. "Kid, you dare to come here alone to grind monsters and level up, so you must have some talent. Hand over your equipment, and I'll give you a chance to work for me. I am the guild leader of Pavilion Valley. It is your great fortune to be with me." Scarface Tiger arrogantly addressed Chen Ming. Chen Ming didn't even glance at him, and simply tossed the equipment into his backpack. Upon seeing this, Scarface Tiger instantly flew into a rage. "Damn it, you little brat, how dare you not give me face? Let's all go together and kill him, let him experience the pain of death." In Eternal, players have 10 free resurrections after death, but the death penalty is extremely severe. They will lose 2 levels and will 100% drop all equipment, items, and gold. At that moment, with Scarface Tiger's command, all sorts of attacks poured towards Chen Ming. Fireballs, arrows, magic, all sorts of attacks rained down on Chen Ming. But Chen Ming's health bar remained completely still, with a physical defense of up to 140. This group of people couldn't even break through the defense. 0 o'clock. 0 o'clock. How is this possible? Everyone was stunned by what they saw. It's my turn next. Chen Ming's lips curled up, and he decisively drew his bow and nocked an arrow. Call out! The arrow shot through the air and pierced Scarface Tiger's forehead with pinpoint accuracy. 208 points, 65 points. Fire magic damage. 45 points, true damage. 305 points. Poison damage. Before Scarface Tiger could react, his health bar was instantly emptied. You have successfully killed player Evelyn, Scarface Tiger. Opponent's level decreased by 2. As the kill notification appeared, a ball of light fell from Scarface Tiger's corpse. The remaining people were stunned when they saw this. Boss got instantly killed. Holy crap. What kind of damage is that? He's cheating, isn't he? While the others were still stunned, Chen Ming drew his bow again, quickly killing the remaining men. You have successfully killed player Evil Forest. Bat. Opponent's level 2. You have successfully killed player Evelyn, Ashen. Opponent's level 2. Your current kill count 12 of killing players, regardless of whether they are good or evil, will increase your kill count. Chen Ming quickly stepped forward and picked up all the items that had fallen after the deaths of the people. Eating Dong. Congratulations. You have received 1752 gold coins. Eating Dong. Congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Knight's Wooden Shield. Iron Grade. Eating Dong. Congratulations. You have obtained the skill scroll. Skeleton Summoning. Bronze level. Eating Dong. Congratulations. You have obtained 5 bottles of red and blue potions. A bunch of poor bastards. Chen Ming pursed his lips. All of them combined had only gotten this little bit of loot. The only somewhat useful thing is that skill scroll. Skull Summoning Skill Scroll to Quality. Bronze effect. After use, learn the skill. Summon Skeleton. A skull summoning spell summons a skeleton warrior of the same level as yourself to assist in battle, but there's not much to say, just go straight for the talent enhancement enchantment. Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target with skull summoning, gaining a 3rd tier upgrade. Congratulations. You have obtained the skill scroll, Skeleton Knight Summoning, Platinum, Aiding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target summon skeleton, successfully enchanting it with the golden affix. Undead Overlord. 3rd tier upgrade plus gold attribute. The talent effect is maxed out. Chen Ming was somewhat surprised and immediately crushed the scroll in his hand. You have successfully learned the skill, Skeleton Knight Summoning, Platinum rank. The Skeleton Knight Summoning summons a skeleton knight of the same level as yourself to assist in battle. The skeleton knight will never dissipate and will automatically resurrect after 24 hours upon death. Additional entry: Undead Overlord, Gold, Lord of the Underworld, King of the Netherworld. Can evolve once every 10 levels. With the enhancement of the talent effect, just like the Ice Emperor Wolf King, the new summoned creature will also exist permanently and can continue to evolve. Thinking of this, Chen Ming decisively activated his skill. A spatial gate connecting to the underworld suddenly appeared, and amidst the pervasive aura of death, a skeleton knight slowly emerged from it. Holding a knight's lance, he was shrouded in armor covered with spikes, revealing only a pair of blood-red eyes. The undead warhorse he rode was over 2 meters tall and blood-red soul fire could be seen rising from its skull. A skeleton knight level 4. Same as summoner's level. Health points 1400 400 a strength, 55 points, joints, agility, 50 points, body intelligence, 32 points, the stamina, 70 points, our spirit, 60 points. A physical attack power, 110 points, a magic attack power, 64 points, the physical defense, 105 points, a magic defense, 90 points, of a skill 1, undead charge LV2, charges towards the target, dealing physical damage equal to 350% of physical attack power, at a skill 2, Knight's Heart. Passive skill, reduces damage taken from all physical magical attacks by 10%, a skill 3, Unyielding Will, passive. Skill. When health drops below 30% for the first time, immediately restore 25% of maximum health and gain 30 points of physical magical defense for 10 minutes. This effect can be triggered once every 2 hours. Additional entry, Undead Overlord, Gold. Introduction. My unwavering determination will ultimately grant me a new life. Oof. The Undead Knight is a summoned unit that is more suited to being a frontline tank. High blood pressure is good for defense. Of the initial 3 skills, 2 are related to defense. Moreover, with the bonus from the gold tier Undead Overlord attribute, it undergoes a qualitative change every 10 levels. The summoned creature can be enhanced once more through its talent. With a thought from Chen Ming, a ghostly light flew from his hand and landed on the skeleton knight. You activated the forbidden talent on the target, a skeleton knight, gaining a tier 1 enhancement. Your summoned creature has been upgraded to a hell skeleton knight, a level 4, same as summoner's level. Health points, 3600 3600, Ada strength, 75 points, agility, 60 points, intelligence, 40 points, for stamina, 120 points, outer spirit, 100 points, the physical attack power, 150 points, a magic attack power, 80 points, a physical defense, 180 points, a magic defense, 150 points, a skill 1, Undead Stomp LV2, Stomp the Earth, dealing magic damage equal to 200% of magic. Attack powered all enemies within a 10m axe 10m radius, and stunning them for 1 second. With skill 2, Evil Spirits Favor LV1, passive skill, increases maximum XP by 50% and restores 0.1% of maximum HP per second. Auto skill 3, Unyielding Will, passive skill. When health drops below 30% for the first time, immediately restore 30% of maximum health and gain 50 points of physical magical defense fence for 10 minutes. This effect can be triggered once every 2 hours. Additional entry, Undead Overlord, Gold, description, a high-ranking undead creature from the underworld, After being enhanced by his talent, the skeleton knight transformed into the Hell Skeleton Knight. Not only have all attributes been greatly improved, but the tankiness has also increased exponentially. Even if you stand still and let the current players attack you, I doubt many of them could break through your defenses. Chen Ming was in a great mood. Skeleton Knight and Ice Emperor Wolf King stood respectfully on his back. If it weren't for the bow and arrow he was holding, people might believe he was a summoner. Chen Ming looked at the mission panel. Yaria's request, the current mission progress, 35,100, 65 more are needed. Continue. At the same time, new player village respawn point. Scarface and the others had just been resurrected when they were met with a wail of pain. Holy crap, all my gold coins have been stolen. What's a few gold coins? I've lost the shield I finally managed to get. I'm so upset. I finally reached level 3, and now I'm back to square one. All that leveling up was for nothing. Hearing his men's cries of agony, Scarface Tiger felt a murderous urge. Not only did he lose 2 levels, but the skill scroll in his inventory was also stolen. They really tried to steal a chicken, but ended up losing the rice instead. You have been killed by player a Calamity. You have 6 resurrection attempts remaining. A notification popped up in front of them, and they were all stunned. Calamity? Is that the big shot who got the first kill on the boss? The group looked at each other, their expressions as if they had seen a ghost. Holy crap, we were actually planning to ambush and kill the Calamity boss. So that's why I'm so awesome. I'm a god who got the first kill on the boss. As expected of a master, even the beta tester was wiped out with a single arrow. Our attacks couldn't even break his defenses. Hearing the whispers among his men, Scarface Tiger's expression immediately darkened. Someone noticed something was wrong and cautiously asked, "Boss, what do we do now?" "What do we do?" Scarface Tiger said sinisterly, "They're already taking advantage of my weakness. Of course we have to take them down. It's just getting the first kill on a boss. What's so great about it? Call in reinforcements, get him. Boss, Calamity has secured the first kill on the boss. Would it be too costly to attack him rashly?" Someone cautiously suggested. "Just call for backup. Why are you asking so many questions?" Scarface Tiger glared at the man. Scarface Tiger is no fool. He's managed to remain at large for years despite being wanted by the Chinese government. He knew better than anyone what price to pay for dealing with a top-tier player like Calamity. However, while it is dangerous, it can also bring him huge profits. Calamity secured the first kill on the boss and is now gaining momentum. Everyone knows of his existence. If the Evil Valley Guild can kill him at this time, its reputation will definitely rise significantly, attracting more people to join. Moreover, if someone gets the first kill on the boss, they will definitely have top-tier equipment. At the very least, they will have at least 100,000 gold coins. Calamity, no matter how strong you are, I don't believe you can take on hundreds of people. Kill you, then step on your corpse to gain both fame and fortune. As he murmured to himself, a smile crept across Scarface's face. Moonlight Grassland. With the addition of the Skeleton Knight, Chen Ming's monster-killing speed immediately increased significantly. He didn't even need to lift a finger. With the cooperation of the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Skeleton Knight, the mission's requirement of 100 Moonlight Silver Wolves was completed in less than half an hour. Chen Ming's level also reached level 5. In name, Chen Ming in nickname, Calamity. A level 5 added talent, Calamity, unique. Forbidden, occupation, hunter, a health points, 1697, 1677 a mana points, 1342, 1342, 1342 growth attributes. Level +1 strength +15, intelligence +10, agility +15, stamina +10, spirit +10 free. Attributes +20, E is strength, 97 points, A intelligence, 67 points, E agility, 92 points, A stamina, 67 points, A spirit, 67 points, A physical attack power, 244 points, A magic attack power, 134 points, A physical defense, 161 points, A magic defense, 161 points. A dark attribute resistance, 20% equipment, Sun Chaser, Bracelet of Faith, Armor of Holy Light, Gale Boots, Our skills, Source of All Evil, Azure Ice Wolf Summoning Spell, Blazing World Destroying Arrow, Skeleton Knight Summoning Spell, V. Chen Ming's current attributes are gradually becoming outrageous. If other players saw this panel, they would be speechless with astonishment. Is this really the kind of attribute a level 5 player should have? That's outrageous. Time to go back and turn in the mission. Chen Ming flipped over and jumped onto the back of the Ice Emperor Wolf King, heading towards the beginner village. But just then, a roar suddenly rang out. A giant, silver-white wolf appeared out of nowhere in front of Chen Ming. The Moonlight Silver Wolf King, Iron level boss. A level, 8 health points, 1,000 E strength, 120 points, intelligence 100 points, agility 100 points, a stamina 100 points, a spirit 100 points, a physical attack power 240 points, a magic attack power 200 points, a physical defense 150 points, a magic defense 150 points, a Iron Tier boss template bonus, maximum health plus 3,500, attacks deal an additional 100 physical damage, skills, Moonlight / LV1, Gale Wolf Shadow LV2, Bloodthirsty Wolf Fang LV1, Moonlight Guardian LV2, Berserk LV1, Introduction. In the name of the moon, I will punish you. Chen Ming's expression was strange. Is the boss just showing his face directly? Although both Iron level bosses, the Moon Wolf King's stats are significantly stronger than the Golden Goblin's. With a health bar reaching 5 figures and all attributes exceeding 100, this character possesses a health bar of up to 5 figures. This is a game changer for players at this stage. Moreover, with the appearance of the Moon Wolf King, all the ordinary Moon Silver Wolves wandering around seem to be summoned by some unknown force and gathered over. This is the Moonlight Silver Wolf King's hidden ability to command the wolf pack. Furthermore, they can also receive additional attribute bonuses from the wolf pack. If it can gather a certain number of wolves, its strength will increase dramatically. Kill it. Chen Ming naturally wouldn't stand by and watch the Moonlight Silver Wolf King gather a pack of wolves right under his nose. At his immediate command, the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Hell Skeleton Knight pounced simultaneously, forming a pincer attack on the Moonlight Silver Wolf King. Chen Ming quickly created distance and then drew the bowstring. Buzzing, a crimson arrow materialized in his hand, the intense heat causing the surrounding air to distort and deform. Flaming Arrow of Annihilation, call out. As Chen Ming released his fingers from the bowstring, the arrow in his hand transformed into a streak of crimson light, shooting out into the air and leaving a trail of fiery arrow cloud in the sky. Before the Moonlight Silver Wolf King could even react, it was pierced through on the spot. 1670 points, 49 points, true damage, 30 points, fire magic damage, 605 points, magic damage, 347 points, poison damage. A series of damage numbers flew out from above the Moonlight Silver Wolf King's head. Its 5-figure health bar was instantly reduced by more than a quarter. And this is not the end. The Flame Demon effect of the flaming world-destroying arrow activated, causing scorching flames to engulf the Moonlight Silver Wolf King and burn it fiercely. Along with it comes the poisonous effect, the root of all evil. 347 points, poison damage, 100 points, fire attribute burning damage. Every second it can drain a large amount of the Moonlight Silver Wolf King's health bar. Oh woo! The Moonlight Silver Wolf King let out a painful howl. Seeing this, Chen Ming continued his actions without stopping. Under the dual suppression of the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Hell Skeleton Knight, he could unleash his full power without any restraint. Arrows flew from his hand, leaving countless arrow holes in the Moonlight Silver Wolf King's body. The toxins that are the root of all evil have now accumulated to 4 layers. Once fully covered, it inflicts 1388 points of poison damage every second. In less than a few seconds, the Moonlight Silver Wolf King entered a berserk state. Hint: the Moonlight Silver Wolf King's health is down to 15%, and it is about to enter a berserk state. Please take precautions. A way warning popped up, but the next moment, an arrow struck the Moonlight Silver Wolf, triggering the Hunter class's innate finishing move. Before the Moonlight Silver Wolf King could react, it was instantly killed. Eating Dong, you have successfully defeated the Moonlight Silver Wolf King, Iron level boss, gaining 3,200 experience points. Because you were the first player to kill the Moonlight Silver Wolf King, you receive an additional 8 points of stamina. A ray of moonlight flew out from the corpse of the Moonlight Silver Wolf and entered Chen Ming's body. Chen Ming felt a surge of heat in his body, and his stamina attribute increased to 75 points. His health and physical defense also rose accordingly. Just then, the Hell Skeleton Knight, holding a white orb of light, walked up to you. This is what Moonlight Silver Wolf dropped after it died. Eating Dong, congratulations. You have received 2,500 gold coins. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the skill scroll. Arrow of Wind and Snow, Black Iron grade. A Snow Arrow skill scroll equality, Black Iron grade. Effect: using the roar allows you to learn the skill Blizzard Arrow, Adi Snow Arrow. Passive skill 1. Increases attack speed by 2% per level. 2. Your arrows are imbued with the power of wind and snow, reducing enemy movement speed by 10% for 2 seconds. Although it's only a Black Iron level skill, a Snow Arrow is a God tier skill for the Ranger class to kite enemies. Furthermore, as a passive skill, it has no cooldown and no cost, and can be triggered infinitely. Let's enhance the enchantment first before we talk about it. With a thought in mind, Chen Ming decisively activated his talent. You activated the forbidden talent on the target Snow Arrowed, gaining a Tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the skill scroll, Frozen Wasteland, Gold grade. You activated the forbidden talent on the target a Snow Arrow, successfully enchanting it with the blue affix, damage amplification. Snap! Chen Ming crushed the scroll in his hand. You have successfully learned the skill, Snow and Ice, Our Icy World LV1, passive skill, effect 1. Your arrows are imbued with extreme ice power, which can reduce the enemy's movement speed by 20% for 5 seconds. Effect 2. Each of your attacks has a 5% chance to trigger the ice and snow effect, dealing magic damage equal to 400% of your magic attack power to all enemies within a 100 meter radius and reducing their attack speed and movement speed by 25%. Additional attribute, damage amplification, Bilu. Increases damage by 30%. This is a pretty good passive skill. Not only does it have excellent kiting ability, but it also possesses wide area AoE damage. With Chen Ming's current magical attack power, once the icy and snowy effect is triggered, he can instantly kill most players at this stage. I didn't expect there to be an unexpected surprise before the return trip. Chen Ming was in a great mood. At the same time, the Ice Emperor Wolf King successfully devoured the corpse of the Moonlight Silver Wolf King. Your summoned creature, Ice Emperor Wolf King, has successfully devoured Moonlight Silver Wolf King. Bloodline growth increased by 3%, stamina increased by 15 points, agility increased by 25 points, and strength increased by 10 points. A notification popped up in front of him, and the Ice Emperor. Wolf King's size increased dramatically at a visible speed, and its attributes in all aspects also became more powerful. Chen Ming flipped over and jumped onto his back, and the Ice Emperor Wolf King immediately headed quickly towards Silver Dragon Village. Just as Chen Ming reached the village entrance, a large number of players suddenly surrounded him, numbering in the hundreds. Each of them wore the Evil Valley Guild emblem above their heads, and the leader was none other than Scarface Tiger, the guild leader of Evil Valley. People from the Valley of Villains, TSTSK, who is this guy? So unlucky, he actually messed with those evil stars from the Valley of Villains. It is said that the members of Evil Valley were all gang members before they traveled through time. Those who passed by and saw this scene cast curious glances at them. I'm just a humble nobody, begging any passing readers for a few free gifts to support me. If you could even urge me to update more, that would be even better. Calamity, I'll give you a chance. Hand over all your gold coins and equipment, and let me kill you a couple more times. If I'm in a good mood, I might spare your life. Otherwise, you'll never leave the newbie village in your entire life. Scarface Tiger stared intently at Chen Ming. The group of Evil Valley members following behind him quietly stepped forward, forming a circle around Chen Ming to prevent him from escaping into the beginner village. Calamity! No way, this guy is actually the big shot who got the first kill on the boss. I knew it. No wonder the Evil Valley made such a big fuss. It turns out it's the Calamity Master. That makes sense. How did the Calamity boss end up going up against the Evil Valley? The onlookers around him looked surprised, and some even looked at Chen Ming with curiosity. Everyone wanted to see how this formidable figure, who had secured the first kill on the boss, would react to the siege and provocation of hundreds of people from the Evil Valley. Listening to the surrounding people's discussions, Scarface Tiger couldn't help but smile. It's easy to imagine that once the Calamity is killed, Evil Valley will become incredibly popular, and Scarface Tiger's reputation will resound throughout the entire Eternal Realm. May Calamity become a stepping stone for me to climb upwards. Thinking of this, Scarface Tiger immediately waved his hand and shouted, "Brothers, let's go together and chop him up!" In an instant, hundreds of members of the Evil Valley Guild attacked. Simultaneously. In an instant, arrows, fireballs, charges, daggers, all sorts of attacks seemed to be heading towards Chen Ming. A cloud of dust instantly rose up at the scene. What a pity! Upon seeing this, the onlookers all shook their heads. With such a dense barrage of attacks, even if the Calamity is incredibly powerful, it certainly wouldn't survive. After all, if hundreds of people attack at the same time, even if each person only causes 1 or 2 points of damage, even the top-tier tanky knights at this stage might not be able to withstand it. Moreover, Calamity seems to be just a fragile ranger. But after the smoke and dust cleared, something unexpected happened. Chen Ming stood there unharmed, his health bar completely undisturbed. It was as if the attack just now was an illusion. How is this possible? Everyone was stunned. They looked at Chen Ming as if he were a monster. He withstood an attack by hundreds of people without losing a drop of health. Even if it were cheating, it wouldn't be this outrageous. Are you sure you're really a fragile ranger? Gulp. With Adam's apple bobbing, everyone subconsciously swallowed hard. The members of the Evil Valley also looked as if they had seen a ghost. Boss, what do we do now? One of the underlings looked at Scarface Tiger with a panicked expression. Scarface Tiger was also dumbfounded. He had already witnessed how monstrous Chen Ming's strength was, but he never expected it to be this extreme. A sense of fear welled up uncontrollably in his heart, and he instinctively wanted to run away. However, he quickly stopped in his tracks. As the leader of the guild, if he were to slip away at this moment, all the hard work he had put into building the Evil Valley Guild would become a joke in an instant. What's there to be afraid of? He probably used some kind of item that makes him immune to damage. Keep focusing fire on him. I don't believe it. Even if he's a pervert, he can't be so perverted as to force himself on hundreds of us. Scarface Tiger feigned composure. However, before he could finish speaking, Chen Ming slowly raised the arrow in his hand. Too weak. Think you're superior just because there are more people around. Who gave you the courage to ambush me? Chen Ming's current physical defense and magical defense are as high as 173 points and 161 points, respectively. Let alone ordinary players, even top-tier players who have awakened high-quality talents may not be able to break through its defenses. Moreover, he also had two summoned creatures, the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Hell Skeleton Knight, guarding the front. In his eyes, the hundreds of players in Evil Valley were nothing more than playthings. Insects don't even deserve to be considered my enemies. Goodbye. After Chen Ming finished speaking, he took out a hunting arrow from the hunter's quiver on his back. Call out! An arrow shot through the air, aimed directly at Scarface Tiger, the leader. Even if Scarface hides in the crowd, with the Arrow of Destiny attribute effect on the hunter's quiver, the arrows will hit the enemy 100% of the time once they are fired. Scarface Tiger felt a streak of light flash before his eyes, and then he lost consciousness. You have successfully killed player Evil Valley. Scarface Tiger, opponent's level 2, a kill notification popped up in front of him. The boss is dead. He was killed in one shot. Without Scarface Tiger as their leader, the members of Evil Valley were thrown into chaos. Superior, kill them. Chen Ming gave orders to the Wolf King of the Ice Region and the Hell Skeleton Knight. Roar! With a roar, the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Hell Skeleton Knight charged into the crowd and began a frenzied slaughter. You killed player Uvillain Makabaka. Opponent's level decreased by 3. You killed player Evil Fairy Baby. Opponent's level decreased by 2. A series of kill notifications appeared before my eyes. Chen Ming himself was certainly not idle either. Arrows rained down from his hands like a scythe of death, each one easily taking the life of a player. Just then, as Chen Ming fired another arrow, instantly killing a player from the Evil Valley, a chill suddenly erupted in front of them, and a blizzard of snow slammed down like a waterfall. Rumble! A series of ice spikes mixed with blizzard instantly enveloped the area in front, slamming into all the members of the Evil Valley. 6685 points, 6682 points, 6680 points, 627 points. Your attack successfully triggered the passive skill, Icy Wonderland. A notification pops up in front of you. Once the icy and snowy effect wore off, all members of the Evil Valley Guild were instantly killed. A large amount of gold coins and equipment were scattered in front of them. Chen Ming's name also turned deep red at this moment. Yiding, we've detected that you've slaughtered a large number of players in a short period. Congratulations on achieving the Achievement Slayer, 100-man kill, and congratulations on receiving the reward title, Slayer. 100-man killer. I didn't expect such a pleasant surprise. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. The players watching from a distance were all stunned by what they saw, their eyes filled with disbelief. No one can pinch me. I feel like I'm dreaming. This is over. Holy crap, am I hallucinating? One person wiped out an entire guild. Even if you were cheating, it wouldn't be this powerful. Wow, awesome. The scene instantly erupted in chaos. At that very moment, the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Hell Skeleton Knight respectfully approached Chen Ming with all the spoils of war. Eating Dong, congratulations. You have received 3582 gold coins. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining equipment. Chen Ming glanced at it and saw that the hundreds of players from Evil Valley had provided him with a total of 12 pieces of black iron-grade equipment. Chen Ming threw everything into his backpack, but didn't check it immediately. Instead, he opened the Silver Dragon Village chat channel and typed a message. From now on, I will kill any member of Evil Valley I see in the wild. Those who know what's good for them should leave Evil Valley on their own. Chen Ming finished speaking. The newly resurrected members of the Evil Valley looked at each other in bewilderment. Almost instantly, nearly 80% of the people chose to leave the Valley of Villains. As for Scarface Tiger, he huddled in a corner, trembling with fear. If God gave him another chance, he vowed he would never invite disaster again. Yinlong Village. As Chen Ming walked toward Arya's weapon shop, he opened his backpack to check his haul. First, there are 12 pieces of black iron-grade equipment dropped by killing players. After all upgrades, I obtained a total of 6 bronze-level equipment, 4 silver-level equipment, and 2 gold-level equipment. The only pity is that none of these pieces of equipment are usable by Chen Ming. Immediately afterwards, Chen Ming turned his attention to the title awarded by the system. The Killer, 100-Man Slayer Equality, Black Iron Grade, a level, none, a durability, I strength, plus 5 points, agility, plus 5 points, intelligence, plus 5 points, spirit, plus 5 points, the stamina, plus 5 points. Special Effect 1 increases all damage dealt to players by 20%. The Special Effect 2. This title can be upgraded by killing other players to gain kill points. Current kill count, 315. Points 31.5%. Introduction. Killing one is a crime. Slaughtering 10,000 makes one a hero. Only by slaughtering 9 million can one be the hero among heroes. This title's effect is specifically targeted at players, and most importantly, it can be continuously evolved by killing other players. This is good stuff. Chen Ming promptly put it on. In Eternal, after entering the main city, players will encounter players from different civilizations and races. Players from different civilizations and races naturally cannot all live in harmony. Civilization wars break out from time to time. The title of Killer will be extremely useful in the future. With this in mind, Chen Ming decisively activated his talent to enchant. As for enhancement, it's most cost-effective to use it after the Killer title is upgraded to high quality in the later stages. Eating Dong, you have activated the forbidden talent on the target Slayer. 100-Man Killer, successfully enchanting it with the golden affix. Mutant Evolution. Odd entry. Mutant Evolution Gold. Gold. For each quality tier increase, there is a chance to gain an additional attribute bonus. Another golden entry. Although the effect of mutation evolution seems quite ordinary based on the description, Chen Ming believes that as a gold-level attribute, its effect is definitely more than just what is described. After closing the equipment information panel, Chen Ming arrived at Arya's weapon shop. As soon as I walked in, I saw Arya standing behind the counter cleaning, dressed in a black tulle dress. Hearing the noise, Arya turned around and saw Chen Ming. She frowned slightly. "It's you? Lady Arya, I'm here to submit a mission." Chen Ming opened his backpack and handed the 100 wolf fangs he had collected to Arya. So fast? Arya was somewhat surprised. Moonlight silver wolves are level 510 monsters. In her estimation, even if Chen Ming levels up quickly, it would take at least 3 days to complete the task. But how much time has passed? It took less than 10 hours. So my reward? Ignoring Arya's shock, Chen Ming got straight to the point. Arya took a deep breath upon hearing this. You promise you won't reveal my secret, right? Of course, Chen Ming nodded. Arya then handed Chen Ming a pile of gold coins and a milky white stone. Ding dong, you have completed the quest area's request and received the following rewards: 500 gold coins, 2,000 experience points, and a gold grade attribute growth stone. Having received the mission reward, Chen Ming turned and left. Attribute growth stone equality, gold grade, perfect. After use, each level up grants an additional 2 points to both stamina and spirit attributes. Introduction, an ancient alchemist, attempting to transform stone into gold, accidentally discovered this substance along the way. Attribute growth stones are an extremely rare item. Although it's only of gold quality, its value is higher than many epic level equipment. Chen Ming decisively activated his talent. Ding dong. You activated a forbidden talent on the target attribute growth stone, gaining a first-tier attribute boost. Congratulations. You have obtained the item, attribute growth stone, platinum grade. You activated the forbidden talent on the target attribute growth stone, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Enhancement plus, attribute growth stone equality, platinum effect. After use, each level up grants an additional 3 points to both stamina and spirit attributes. An additional entry, enhancement. Plus, purple, item effects increased by 35%. Introduction, an ancient alchemist. Snap! Chen Ming crushed the attribute growth stone in his hand, and a golden light flew out from it and merged into Chen Ming's body. His physical and mental attributes immediately increased by 14 points. In the long run, this is definitely a huge benefit, as it can provide an extra few hundred points of stamina and spirit attributes late at night. After having a simple dinner, Chen Ming arrived at a hotel. At this moment, he has been affected by the fatigue debuff. Let's rest for the night and continue grinding and leveling up tomorrow. Chen Ming entered the inn, spent 300 gold coins to book a room, and then fell into a good sleep. While he was sleeping, a video titled, The Strongest Player, Calamity, caused a huge uproar on the player forum. In the video, Chen Ming easily slaughtered hundreds of players from the Evil Valley all by himself. The video caused a huge uproar among players as soon as it was released. Holy crap, this video is an AI, is it? No need to say anything, it's obviously fake. How could anyone be so strong, fighting hundreds of opponents in one battle and killing them without taking any damage? It's so fake that it couldn't be more ridiculous. Even cheating wouldn't be this outrageous. I'm telling you this. If this video is real, I'll eat shit right here and now. To be fair, the Calamity boss is undoubtedly strong enough to get the first kill on the boss, but to take down hundreds of enemies in one fight without taking any damage is a bit far-fetched. Many people began to question the authenticity of the video. After all, the idea of someone single-handedly defeating hundreds of players seems unreal. That's so fake. Even cheating wouldn't be this outrageous. However, people from Yinlong Village quickly came forward to prove the authenticity of the video and released videos from various angles. Now, everyone had no choice but to believe it. Holy crap, it's actually true. One vs hundreds enemies, one-shot kills without taking damage. This Calamity boss is too powerful. I strongly suspect that Calamity is actually the Eternal Child. The one upstairs who just said they wanted to eat poop. Come out here yourself. Don't force me to poop and feed you. By the way, does the Calamity Master have a girlfriend? I'm a 36D, a professional model before I transmigrated. I'm begging you to give me a chance. At Calamity, with sexy selfie attached. At Calamity, if you're interested in sex, you can contact me. Selfie of a little girl with twin ponytails. At Calamity, does the big boss need a contracted beast? The kind that already has a boyfriend. Attached is a selfie of a mature woman. Holy crap, these girls are crazy. I'm a CPDDD +2. CPD plus 9999, late at night. Dragon Soul Guild. As an official guild established by the Dragon Kingdom government, the Dragon Soul Guild wields immense power, with branches in almost every starting village. At this moment, in the conference room at the headquarters of the Dragon Soul Guild, a Dragon Soul, Dragon Lord, and other high-ranking members of Dragon Soul were watching the video playing on the player forum with serious expressions. In the video, Calamity fights alone against hundreds of players from Evil Valley. Arrows without a ball rained down from his hand like a storm, and violent snow fell from the sky. In less than 3 minutes, hundreds of players from Evil Valley were all killed instantly. After the video ended, the conference room fell silent. Sword God, what do you think? Dragon Soul, Dragon Lord turned his head and looked at a young man beside him. This young man was none other than the Dragon Soul Guild's current top combat power dragon, Soul Sword God. Not only was he a beta tester, but he also awakened an extremely rare SSS-level talent, a godlike player. A super player equality SSS grade. Effect 1. For each enemy of levels 1 that is killed. Physical attack power, magical attack power permanently increases by 1 point. Effect 2. For each boss level. Monster killed, you can freely plunder a portion of the boss's attribute bonuses. Current bonuses. Max health plus 300, strength plus 5, health regeneration 5 per second. A description. Rivaling the gods, surpassing the gods. With this powerful talent, a Dragon Soul, Sword God displayed extremely terrifying combat power during the closed beta. Very strong. Faced with the Dragon Lord's question, a Dragon Soul, Sword Body honestly replied, if it were me, although I could also kill everyone, it would definitely not be as easy as with Calamity. You mean to say that the power of Calamity is even greater than yours? The Dragon Lord was somewhat shocked. That should be the case. Dragon Soul, Sword God nodded. In that case, immediately arrange for the branch manager located in Silver Dragon Village to contact the Calamity. We must do everything we can to win him over. If the attempt to win him over fails, at least make sure he isn't lured away by other countries' government associations. Fallen Leaf Village, late at night. In a forest, a mournful howl sent chills down one's spine. Suddenly, a flash of cold light appeared, and a wandering wild boar monster was instantly killed. The figure of Huang Quan slowly emerged from the darkness. You have successfully killed a mutant wild boar. Level 6, gaining 75 experience points. Your experience bar is full. Your level has increased to 7, looking at the golden light bursting forth. From his body, Huang Quan couldn't help but reveal a smile. With such talent and such a competitive spirit, it's no wonder I'm the strongest player. Muttering to himself, Huang Quan took out the dry rations he had prepared in advance and began to eat. While eating, he opened the player forum to check. As soon as I opened the forum, a video titled, The Strongest Player, Calamity, caught my eye. The strongest player? Joke, Huang Quan scoffed. In his opinion, he was the strongest player. As for Calamity, Although he achieved the first kill on the boss, it was just because he was lucky. Let me see just how powerful this Calamity is. Huang Quan opened the video and watched it. A moment later, the video ended. Huang Quan stood there dumbfounded, his eyes filled with disbelief. This is impossible. He killed hundreds of players in one hit? How did he do that? He's cheating. Huang Quan's expression gradually became distorted. Jealousy, envy, fear, anger. A mix of emotions swirled within him. The power that Calamity displayed in the video was truly astounding. It's fake. It must be fake. He must have used some kind of special tool. I am the strongest player. Huang Quan let out a roar and angrily threw away the dry rations in his hand. He ignored the fatigue debuffet and continued grinding monsters to level up. Roll it up as hard as you can. He wants to prove himself to everyone with his absolute strength. He, Huang Quan, is the strongest player. On the other side, Golden Village. Miracle Guild. Boss, look at this video. A junior member shared a video link from the player forum with Miracle Dust. Miracle Guild is a powerful guild composed entirely of top-tier players. Adhering to the principle of quality over quantity, the minimum requirement for recruiting members is that they possess talent of A level or higher. Of course, although the number of members is small, the strength of the Miracle Guild is undeniable. In particular, the guild leader Miracle Peerless demonstrated extremely terrifying strength during the closed beta. At this moment, a Miracle Dustless opened the video link shared by his younger brother. The video clearly showed Chen Ming instantly killing hundreds of players from the Evil Valley. That's interesting. A miracle, unparalleled, caught my eye. His awakened talent is called Lord of the Rulers. Lord of Rulers Equality. SS grade. At effect 1, all effects of this talent will only trigger when you are the guild leader. Effect 2, you can copy the talent abilities of guild members and use them. Note: copying member talents is a stripped-down version, only having 20% of the original effect. Effect 3, you will receive a generous reward for each guild member you recruit who possesses an A rank or higher talent. Effect 4, the guild leader will periodically refresh guild challenge missions. Completing them will yield generous rewards. Your current recruitment capacity for guild members: 8 out of 30 at a current guild level, 1 at introduction. One person's strength is enough to cut through steel, but the strength of a group can rival that of a god. Although it's only an SS level talent, the effect of Lord of the Throne is even more terrifying than many SSS level talents. Calamity, the first boss kill winner who single-handedly wiped out an entire guild. Without a doubt, this Calamity definitely possesses high-quality talent. If we could recruit him to my guild, Miracle Peerless couldn't help but feel his heart pounding. Silver Dragon Village. If I remember correctly, Lotus should be in Silver Dragon Village. The lotus flower mentioned by a Miracle Dust is a member of the Miracle Guild, someone he recruited during the closed beta. Thinking of this, Miracle Peerless decisively sent a message to Lotus. Lotus, no matter what method you use, at any cost, you must bring the Calamity to our guild. What if he doesn't know what's good for him? One of the underlings asked. Then let's show him the power of our miracles. The next morning, Chen Ming slowly opened his eyes in the bright sunlight. After a quick wash and breakfast, he walked straight out of the inn and hurried toward a small wooden cabin on the edge of Beginner Village. If he remembered correctly, the owner of that cabin was a hunter. The hunter had a quest with extremely generous rewards based on his memory. Chen Ming walked quickly toward the hunter's cabin. Along the way, the streets were lined with players. Don't miss out. Small red and blue potions for sale at a low price, only 9.9 yuan a bottle. You heard right, not 9.90 or 99, but 9.9 yuan. Paradise Lost Guild is recruiting new members. Excellent benefits, and senior members will personally mentor you after you join. Freshly baked stray pheasant buns. You may have been pecked by stray pheasants before. Now's your chance for revenge. Fragrant stray pheasant meat buns are here. 3 gold coins each. Not only are they delicious, but they also have a healing effect. Any guys looking to team up? I'm a 3060 busty babe looking for a group. The high-speed upgrade team is about to depart. We are 1 short. We need a mage of level 2 or above. Once we are full, we will depart immediately. The noise echoed in my ears. It must be said that humans are a highly adaptable race. After the initial confusion and fear, many people have now accepted reality and are living positively in this game world. Chen Ming arrived at the hunter's cabin from his memory. An old hunter dressed in animal skins was skillfully processing the carcass of a wild boar in front of the wooden hut. A hunter. Randall LV10, Chen Ming pushed the door open and entered. Get out of my way, player from another world. Randall has an exceptionally fiery temper. Clearly, many players have harassed him. Chen Ming wasn't annoyed. Lord Randall, I know about the cave lizard lord. Are you sure you still want me to leave? The moment Chen Ming mentioned the cave lizard lord, Randall stopped what he was doing, strode up to Chen Ming, and exclaimed excitedly, You know about that. Beast, tell me where it is. I'm going to kill it. Several years ago, Silver Dragon Village was attacked by a beast tide. Randall's daughter died at the hands of the cave lizard lord during that beast tide. From that moment on, killing the crypt lord became an obsession for Randall. Excuse my bluntness, but with your strength, you might not be its match, Chen Ming said frankly. Randall's expression froze. Ouch, that hurt. Dude, why did you have to speak such blunt truths? Tell me, what do I need to give in order for you to bring back the corpse of the crypt lizard lord? Randall took a deep breath and said, I heard you have a special item that can reduce skill cooldown time. Okay. Before Chen Ming could finish speaking, Randall nodded in agreement. I'll give you an extra treasure chest. Just bring me back that beast's corpse as proof. As Randall's voice faded, a system notification appeared before Chen Ming's eyes. You have successfully triggered the quest Randall's Revenge. A Randall's Revenge mission details. Defeat the crypt lizard leader, silver tier boss, and bring its corpse back to Randall. A quest. Rewards: Cooling Stone, Gold Grade. Lucky Chest, Silver Grade. Experience plus 5,000. Gold Coins plus 10,000. Your failure penalty. Randall's favorability 35 points. The time limit 72 hours. After receiving the quest, Chen Ming got up and walked out of the beginner village. Just as he reached the village entrance, a voice suddenly called out to him. Calamity? Chen Ming turned his head to look. A burly man in black armor was walking briskly toward him. Dragon Soul, iron shirt. It was him. Chen Ming recognized the person who came. The person in charge of the Dragon Soul Guild in Silver Dragon Village, and also one of the top 100 strongest people on Blue Star in the future. Iron Shirt, the person in charge of the Dragon Soul Guild stationed in Silver Dragon Village, Iron Shirt introduced himself. Did you need something? Chen Ming spoke calmly. As a Chinese, he had a very good impression of the Dragon Soul Guild. Brother Calamity, are you interested in joining our Dragon Soul Guild? If you join, you'll be given a vice president position right away. and you'll have priority access to all resources in the future, Iron Shirt said with a smile. Sorry, I'm a lazy person by nature and I don't plan to join a guild at the moment. Chen Ming resolutely refused. He had no intention of becoming someone else's underling. Brother, why don't you reconsider? Our Dragon Soul Guild represents the Dragon Kingdom government, and our overall strength is beyond doubt. If you have any other requests, feel free to mention them, and we will definitely meet them. Iron Shirt, unwilling to give up, spoke up. Forget about joining, I have a deal to make. Chen Ming changed the subject. What kind of deal? T. Bushan asked curiously. I have a batch of equipment here. I wonder if Dragon Soul would be interested? A batch? Iron Shirt looked puzzled. At this stage, can equipment be sold in batches? That's right. The lowest level is bronze. Chen Ming nodded. I'm just worried that your Dragon Soul won't be able to handle it. For player guilds at this stage, the more equipment the better. Especially high-quality equipment. With each additional item, the guild's overall strength will increase. The main reason Chen Ming didn't choose to list the item for sale at an auction house was that the auction house's 10% commission was simply too high. In comparison, private transactions between players are much more cost-effective. Take it out and let me see. Iron Shirt rubbed his hands excitedly. Although he hadn't succeeded in winning over Calamity, acquiring a batch of high-quality equipment was still pretty good. Chen Ming took all the equipment. He wanted to sell out of his backpack at once. Splash! There are 13 items in total. Bronze-level equipment costs 20,000 each, silver-level equipment costs 100,000 each, and gold-level equipment costs 350,000 each. The total is 1,243,000 gold coins. Chen Ming casually stated the price. Iron Shirt's eyes widened, and his breathing became rapid. Currently, let alone gold-level equipment, even silver-level equipment is extremely rare. However, among the equipment that Calamity has brought out, there are 4 pieces of silver-level equipment alone, and 2 of them are gold-level equipment. Good heavens! This disaster is truly out of control. Brother Calamity, please wait a moment while I consult with headquarters. Iron Shirt said somewhat awkwardly that he couldn't come up with so many gold coins at once. Can? Chen Ming nodded. A moment later, T. Bushan excitedly walked up to Chen Ming. Brother Zai, it's done. I've transferred 1.24 million gold coins to you. Player Dragon Soul, Iron Shirt, has transferred 1.24 million gold coins to you. A notification popped up in front of my eyes. Chen Ming now has a staggering 1.37 million gold coins. It's a pleasure to work with you. A slight smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips. Brother Calamity, let's add each other as friends. If you have any high-quality equipment for sale in the future, you can contact me. No problem. After adding T. Bushan as a friend, Chen Ming turned and left. Current location, Misty Canyon LV8 LV15. Based on your level, the current map is too dangerous. Please choose carefully. A danger warning pops up in front of you. Chen Ming jumped off the back of the Ice Emperor Wolf King and looked up. The boundless canyon is like a giant labyrinth. Amidst the swirling mist, mournful howls occasionally rang out, sending chills down the spines of those who heard them. Ignoring the warning signs, Chen Ming went straight inside. The canyon was shrouded in mist, with very low visibility. Monsters could be seen walking in the mist from time to time, but Chen Ming avoided them whenever possible. He continued forward and soon arrived at the depths of the canyon. A small hill made of piled-up rocks came into view. After searching around the hill for a while, Chen Ming soon discovered a hidden cave entrance on the side of the hill. Found it. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. This opening is the entrance to a hidden map. The monsters that spawn inside are much stronger than those outside. Of course, high difficulty also means high reward. Both in terms of experience points and drop rates, monsters in hidden maps offer significantly higher drop rates than those in regular maps. Furthermore, the crypt lizard boss required for Randall's quest will only appear in this hidden map. Thinking of this, Chen Ming quickly crawled into the hole in front of him. Ding dong, you have entered the hidden map Dark Cavern LV10 LV20. A note, based on your level, the current map is extremely dangerous. Please choose carefully. As the notification sounded, Chen Ming looked up. In the dim underground world, numerous skeletons were scattered all around, some of which were not yet completely decomposed and emitted a nauseating stench. Chen Ming strode forward along the entrance. Not long after, 3 spider monsters, each 2 or 3 meters tall, appeared before him. Their bodies were covered with densely packed abdominal eyes, and their heads were covered with a pale, resentful face, making them look both gruesome and terrifying. A human-faced spider level 10 a health points, 1500 is strength, 52 points, 50 intelligence, 50 points, the agility, 35 points, a stamina, 40 points, body spirit, 40 points, a physical attack power, 119 points, a magic attack power, 115 points, the physical defense, 60 points, a magic defense, 60 points, a hidden map bonus, max health plus 700, physical magical attack plus 15 ENS skills, spider web, entanglement LV1, venomous fang LV2, size/LV1, a description, a low-level apex predator. Be careful not to get ensnared. The human-faced spider not only has attributes that far surpass those of other monsters of the same level, but it also possesses 3 skills. Once caught in its web, it is easy to be instantly killed. Roar, roar. The 3-headed, human-faced spider let out a low, beast-like wail and charged rapidly towards Chen Ming. Stop them. At Chen Ming's command, the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Hell Skeleton Knight immediately went to meet them. Chen Ming seized the opportunity and began to unleash a barrage of attacks. Whoosh, whoosh! A dense swarm of arrows flew out rapidly. The poison, the root of all evil, has stacked to 5 layers, each layer dealing 373 points of damage. Pft. A crisp sound rang out. In a matter of moments, the 3 human-faced spiders were instantly killed. You have killed the Spider-Man, gaining 100 experience points. X3. The experience gained from killing one monster is equivalent to killing several monsters in the outside world. A smile appeared on Chen Ming's face. Awu! Just then, the voice of the Ice Emperor Wolf King rang out. It came to Chen Ming with a ball of light in its mouth, as if showing off its achievement. Well done. Chen Ming patted its head and then took the ball of light. Ding dong, congratulations. You have received 358 gold coins. Ding dong, congratulations. You have obtained a potion experience potion, bronze. It experience potion equality, bronze effect. After consumption, gain an additional 20% experience over the next 30 minutes. Introduction. Pharmaceutical gold products. This is great stuff. The extra 20% experience will allow him to level up much faster. Chen Ming decisively activated his talent, eating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target experience potion, gaining a tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations, you have obtained the item experience potion. Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target experience potion, successfully adding the green affix, durability, to experience potion equality, platinum effect. After consumption, gain an additional 100% experience for the next hour. Additional affix, durability, green. Potion duration, fist 50%, and the description, a masterpiece created by the alchemist Bill in his youth. Double experience boost for 1.5 hours. Chen Ming took it in one gulp. Seize the opportunity and continue. Chen Ming, with his 2 summoned creatures, continued deeper into the cave. You have successfully killed the crypt lizard, level 10, gaining 200 experience points. You have successfully killed the mutated toad, level 15, gaining 650 experience points. You have successfully killed the dark serpent, level 15, gaining 650 experience points. For the next hour and a half, Chen Ming has fully activated his Killing God mode. He also released the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Lord of Hell Skeletons, who began hunting freely in the surrounding area. When the effects of the experience potion wore off, Chen Ming's level had already reached level 8. In an hour and a half, I leveled up 3 times. This terrifying speed of upgrades can only be described as outrageous. A name, Chen Ming. A nickname, Calamity. A level, 8. A talent, Calamity, unique. Forbidden, occupation, hunter. A health points, 30, 50, 30, 50, area mana points, 208, 50, 50, 28, 50, aggro growth attributes. Level +1, strength +15, intelligence +10, agility +15, stamina +10, spirit +10, free. Attributes +20, e-strength, 159 points, e-intelligence, 110 points, agility, 154 points, 134 points, spirit, 126 points, physical attack power, 323 points, a magic attack power, 228 points, a physical defense, 261 points, a magic defense, 249 points, a dark attribute resistance, 20% equipment, Sun Chaser, Bracelet of Faith, Armor of Holy Light, Gale Boots, Dama skills, Source of All Evil, damage, 585 points, Azure Ice Wolf Summoning Spell, Blazing Annihilation Arrow, Skeleton Knight Summoning Spell. Excellent, excellent. Looking at his personal attribute panel, Chen Ming nodded in satisfaction. At this rate, I estimate that I can reach level 20 within 3 days, take the first advancement trial, and enter the main city, Chen Ming murmured to himself. In Eternal, players will undergo an advanced trial every 20 levels. Once successfully overcome, growth attributes will be greatly enhanced. Before successfully advancing to the next level, players will be unable to gain experience through any means. The advanced trials are further divided into Normal, Elite, Hard King, Hell, and Abyss, depending on their difficulty. The higher the difficulty of the advanced trial, the greater the improvement you will receive upon completion. Each person has only one chance. Once they fail, they will be disqualified forever, and their rank will remain unchanged. In my past life, because I was with Zhao Yuyan, I chose the safest difficulty level, which led to me spending a lot of time later on to close the attribute gap with top players. In this life, without Zhao Yuyan as a burden, I might be able to challenge the highest difficulty of the Abyss. Chen Ming's eyes narrowed slightly, and just as he was thinking this, he suddenly received a voice from the Ice Emperor Wolf King in his mind. This is a map treasure chest? Map treasure chest. A special treasure chest that only appears in hidden maps, which guarantees to contain top-tier equipment and items when opened. Thinking of this, Chen Ming immediately rushed towards the direction of the Ice Emperor Wolf King. When Chen Ming arrived at his destination, he saw the Ice Emperor Wolf King confronting a rotting, maggot-infested monster. Behind the monster, nestled among a pile of rocks, lay a golden treasure chest, its contents gleaming in the sunlight. Hidden map treasure chest, gold level. A gold tier treasure chest, after being enhanced by forbidden talents, is guaranteed to be upgraded to a platinum tier treasure chest. If the obtained items are processed again by the forbidden talent, they are guaranteed to be at least dark gold tier. If you're incredibly lucky, you might even get god tier equipment or items directly. Thinking of this, Chen Ming felt excited and turned his head to look at the monster in front of him. The mutant zombie, Iron level boss, a level, 15 health points, 35,000, ES strength, 180 points, intelligence, 150 points, P agility, 120 points, Festimina, 150 points, Aura spirit, 150 points, physical attack power, 410 points, a magic attack power, 350 points, physical defense, 225 points, a magic defense, 225 points, Iron tier boss template bonus, maximum health plus 3,500, each attack. Deals additional true damage equal to 10% of physical attack power. Hidden map bonus, max HP plus 3,000, physical magical attack plus 50, EB skills, Tier Claws LV1, Roar of Terror LV2, Life Drain LV2, Berserk LV1, Deathly Erosion LV1. At description, warriors of the Empire, corrupted by the power of darkness, have fallen and become evil, mutated creatures. Benefiting from the hidden map and the Iron Boss template, the mutated zombies' attributes are simply outrageous, even stronger than many bronze bosses in the outside world. Roar, roar! With a roar from the mutated zombie, a black mist suddenly spread across the area. You are being corrupted by death energy, taking 50 points of true magical damage per second. At 50 points, Chen Ming's health bar began to slowly decrease. It was none other than the mutated zombie's skill, Deathly Aura Erosion. Deathly Aura Erosion LV1, passive skill, creates a deathly aura field within 75 radius around the user. All enemies within the field suffer 50 points of true magical damage per second. Is it a wide area AoE attack or true damage? At this stage, only a handful of people can stand on this skill clock for a few seconds. However, Chen Ming's current health is over 3,000, so this damage is like a tickle. Even without using recovery potions, he can withstand it for a minute. 1 minute is enough for him to kill this mutated zombie several times over. Moreover, given his current attack range, as long as he keeps his distance, this domain won't affect him at all. Thinking of this, Chen Ming retreated while pulling back the bowstring. With the extra attack speed bonus provided by the Hunter class, he could now fire 3 arrows per second. Whoosh! Whoosh! A sharp whooshing sound rang out. Arrows rained down on the mutated zombies. 585 points. Poison damage. 132 points. 65 points. True damage. Each arrow can deal nearly 800 damage. Moreover, as the poison effect of the root of all evil accumulates to the maximum level, the poison damage caused per second soars to 9925 points. The mutated zombie's health bar of 35,000 seemed very thick, but it entered a state of low health in less than 10 seconds. During this time, the mutated zombies attempted to charge, but were blocked by the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Hell Skeleton Knight who dared to charge. It's over. Just then, the scorching lava illuminated the dim cavern. A streak of crimson light shot out from Chen Ming's hand. Flaming arrow of annihilation. Peft! 148 points. 1027 points. Magic damage. At the same time, the hunter's built-in instant kill effect is activated. The mutated zombies didn't even have time to enter their berserk state before they were instantly killed. A gray orb of light fell from its corpse. Ding dong, you have successfully killed a mutated zombie. Iron level boss, gaining 6,500 experience points. Because you were the first player to kill the mutated zombie, you gain an additional 10 points to your intelligence attribute, but a kill notification pops up in front of you. As always, the Ice Emperor Wolf King was very sensible, carrying the treasure chest and the dropped items to Chen Ming. Chen Ming was the first to pick up the loot dropped by the mutated zombie. Ding dong, congratulations. You have received 7,000 gold coins. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment sword of glory, bronze grade. I was a bit unlucky. The boss only dropped one piece of equipment, and it wasn't even usable. As usual, I activated my talent enhancement and gained a third-tier upgrade. The bronze grade Sword of Glory was directly upgraded to the platinum grade Sword of Hero. A Sword of the Hero Platinum tier, level 10 EU level 10 E, a physical attack power, plus 185 points, to attack speed, plus strike speed, a critical hit chance, plus 15%, special effect 1. Each attack deals an additional 120% physical damage to the enemy. A special effect 2. When your health first drops below 10%, your physical attack power increases by 100% for 10 seconds. Can be triggered once every 4 hours. A special effect 3. For every 1 point of physical attack, maximum health increases by 1 in introduction. The hero's strength lies not in drawing the holy sword, but in bringing hope to all with its mighty sword hero of the divine dragon empire. Without a doubt, this is the best of the best equipment in the world, especially for warrior players. Its effect can even rival some epic equipment. Unfortunately, Chen Ming can't use it. If I remember correctly, the Dragon Soul Guild's #1 expert, the Sword God, has the talent of infinitely stacking attack power, right? Chen Ming murmured to himself. One can imagine that if the Dragon Soul Sword God were to obtain this weapon, it would be like adding wings to a tiger, and he would not need to change his weapon for a long time to come. Ordinary platinum-level equipment costs over 500,000. If I sell this sword to Dragon Soul, it shouldn't be too much for me to accept 3 million, right? As he murmured to himself, a smile crept onto Chen Ming's lips, and he turned his gaze to the remaining treasure chests. Without hesitation, he activated his talent. Buzzing, a faint light flew from Chen Ming's hand and landed on the treasure chest. Ding dong, you activated a forbidden talent on the target hidden map treasure chest, gaining a third-tier upgrade. Congratulations. You have obtained the item, Hidden Map Treasure Chest, Epic. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target, a hidden map treasure chest, successfully enchanting it with the blue affix, harmony, uncompatibility, blue. This chest guarantees an equipment or item that is compatible with your class. An epic chest. This basically guarantees a legendary item, and it can also fit yourself 100%. Chen Ming looked expectantly at the treasure chest in his hand and decisively opened it. With a crisp click, the treasure chest lid opened automatically. Ding dong, you have opened a hidden map treasure chest, Epic. Congratulations on obtaining the item, Class Awakening, Token of the Hunt, Fragmented, Epic. Congratulations on obtaining Equipment, Summoning Heart, Epic. Profession Awakening, Proof of the Hunt D quality, Epic. Effect. Using this item will trigger a unique hidden quest, the Hunter's Awakening. A note, this item can be used by the Hunter class. A note, this item is incomplete. You need to collect the remaining 4 hunting permits to use it. Introduction. We hunt the heavens. We protect the heavens. We are revered by the world. We are despised by the world. Yet we have never stopped killing the first generation of hunters. A hunter's exclusive possession. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. He had a deep understanding of the power of the hunter class, and now he was even able to awaken it again. How powerful will the hunter become after successfully awakening? Chen Ming took a deep breath and continued to mutter to himself. I wonder if using forbidden talents can restore the complete hunting evidence. With a thought, Chen Ming activated his talent. Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target profession awakening. Proof of the hunt. Gaining a Tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item profession awakening. Hunting. Certificate. Complete God tier. Eating Dong. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target professional awakening. Proof of the hunt. Successfully enchanting it with the golden affix. Transcendence. A profession awakening. Proof of the hunt quality. God tier. E effect. Using this item will trigger a unique hidden quest. The hunter's awakening. Note. This item can be used by the hunter class. A traditional entry. Transcendence. Gold. When you complete the class awakening quest, your class will receive another enhancement. Introduction. Omitted. It's completely complete, so I don't have to spend the effort to find it. Chen Ming crushed the scroll in his hand. Eating Dong, you have successfully triggered the unique hidden quest class awakening. Proof of the hunt. Hint. This mission is extremely dangerous. Do you accept it? Accept? Chen Ming would naturally not back down. A profession awakening. Proof of the hunt. Task details. This is a large-scale continuous mission, consisting of 10 chapters. Chapter 1. Qualification. Within 5 days, kill a level 20 or higher Gold tier boss to prove you are qualified to become a hunter. Quest reward. Chapter 1. Class weapon, other shore, arrow of the underworld. Eat a failure penalty loss of the hunter class. All attributes reduced by 50%. Time limit. 5 days. This task might be incredibly difficult for other players, but for Chen Ming, the pressure wasn't much. 5 days is enough time for him to complete the advanced trial and set foot in the main city. After putting away the task panel, Chen Ming looked at the next item. Summoning Heart to Quality, Epic, R rank, Special Equipment. None. Add Durability. Obiao. The Special Effect 1. You and your summoned creatures recover 1% of your maximum health per second. The Special Effect 2. You and your summoned creatures will form a life link. Sharing a health bar. Introduction. Summoned creatures? No, they are my companions who have shared life and death with me. Nice one. With this item, Chen Ming can completely transform into a tanky ranger and directly stand still to deal damage. What? You're saying the ranger is fragile? Don't cry when I reveal my health bar. Chen Ming looked at the attribute panel. Below the health bar, a special health bar suddenly appeared out of nowhere. A shared health bar, 2018-75 on 2018-75 points. I might collect more summoning skills in the future. As long as my summoned creatures don't die, I won't die. As he spoke, Chen Ming activated his talent. Once again, ding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target with Summoning Heart, gaining a Tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item, Heart of Control, Godlike level. The Heart of Control Equality, God tier, a rank, Special Equipment. None. Add Durability. A Special Effect 1. You and your summoned creature's pets recover 1% of your maximum health per second. The special effect 2. You and your summoned creature's pets will form a life link, sharing a health bar. A special effect 3. All your summoned creature's pets will possess the ability to grow infinitely and never dissipate. The introduction. Summoned creatures? No, they are my companions who have shared life and death with me. After the summoning heart is upgraded to the Heart of Control, the original special effect bonus remains unchanged, but a brand new ability is added. All the beast's pets under my command have unlimited growth potential. Isn't this effect a bit too outrageous? Chen Ming gasped. What? Am I the one who's being ridiculous? That's all right then. If I remember correctly, after entering the main city, there is a special opportunity that allows players to have a second profession. Chen Ming pondered to himself. With the god-tier equipment Heart of Control, his second profession, whether Beastmaster or Summoner, will have extremely explosive combat power. Moreover, if he wants to create his own unique power in the future, he can focus on his pets or summoned creatures. That was awesome. Chen Ming decisively put on the Heart of Controlled item. Call out! With a thought, Chen Ming received the Heart of Controlled, which transformed into a stream of light and merged into his body. A Heart of Control is a special equipment and does not occupy an equipment slot. On the other side, Fallen Leaf Village. In a desolate valley, Huang Quan looked solemnly at the giant crimson python before him. A crimson flame python LV-10, bronze level boss, Calamity. You were lucky enough to get the first kill on the iron level boss before. Now, I will prove to everyone who is the real strongest player. Huang Quan took a deep breath, gripped the dagger in his hand, and rushed towards Crimson Flame Python. Although his level was 2 levels lower than Crimson Flame Python, he was confident that he could kill the opponent with his SSS level talent. On the other side, Linhai Village, Turtle Bay. Mr. Carl, are you sure you can kill this beast? Looking at the terrifying attributes of the giant tortoise in front of him, the richest in the world asked the middle-aged man beside him with concern. A giant bay turtle LV-10, bronze level boss. Don't worry, a mere bronze level boss is nothing to me, but don't forget the gold coins you promised me. Mercenary Carl glanced at wealthy beyond compare. Gold coins are of course not a problem. A shy smile appeared on richest in the world's round face. Before transmigrating, richest man in the world was the son of the CEO of a listed company, a typical rich second-generation heir who was foolish and rich, the silly son of a landlord. However, after transmigrating to eternity, he was extremely lucky to awaken the SSS level talent of God of Wealth. God of Wealth Equality, SSSS grade, Effect 1. As the god who controls all wealth in the world, you gain 1 gold coin per second. The amount of gold coins gained doubles every 10 levels. Effect 2. As the god who governs all wealth in the world, your wealth will never be lost, and you will not lose any items upon death. Effect 3. Wealth can move mountains. Money is power. For every 100,000 gold coins you possess, your damage dealt to enemies is permanently increased by 1%. Effect 4. Money equals looks. For every 1,000,000 gold coins you possess, your charm attribute increases by 1 point. Introduction. Gods, demons, ghosts, monsters, evil. In this world, there is nothing you can't buy. If there is, it's just that you don't have enough money. Relying on the terrifying effect of the talent God of Wealth, wealthy beyond compare, immediately devised a future development plan. Go to hell, survive to the death. As long as he's alive, his gold coins will grow indefinitely. As for leveling up by defeating monsters, I'm already so rich. Why would I personally risk my life to fight monsters and level up? Wouldn't it be better to hire someone to mentor him? After successfully surviving a day in the beginner village, richest in the world, successfully accumulated a large sum of gold coins. Early this morning, he hired a level 20 native resident as a thug and bodyguard. That is, the middle-aged man next to him. Mercenary Carl LV20. At first, the other party ignored him and gave him a "don't bother me" look. You can directly throw 10,000 gold coins in front of the other person in a wealthy world. Carl, who'd initially been indifferent, suddenly became incredibly enthusiastic. In the end, richest man in the world hired Carl for 3 days for 30,000 gold coins. Although it took a day, with Carl helping him level up, richest in the world quickly surpassed many ordinary players. As for the equipment, that goes without saying. Richest man in the world spent a lot of money to get a whole set of black iron equipment directly from the weapon shop in the newbie village. At this moment, Carl was already locked in battle with the giant bay tortoise. Richest in the world waited quietly to the side. Although hiring indigenous people can speed up the upgrade process, but this will inevitably attract the attention of some people with ulterior motives. To be on the safe side, we must find a strong backer, especially after entering the main urban area without a strong backer. With this talent of mine, I can easily be kidnapped and used as a walking ATM, wealthier than the world, he thought to himself. Yinlong Village. In the dimly lit cave. While killing in the cave, Chen Ming searched for the cave lizard lord's whereabouts. Based on my memories from my past life, the cave lizard lord should exist in this hidden map. Even now, after searching almost the entire map, Chen Ming still hasn't found any trace of the cave lizard lord. Does a massive massacre have to be carried out to lure out the boss? Chen Ming secretly guessed, and then accelerated the pace of the killing. Whoosh, whoosh. A sharp whooshing sound echoed as a straight arrow shot through the air. You have successfully killed the crypt dwarf, gaining 300 experience points. You have successfully killed the mutated giant scorpion. Experience points, plus 250 EO. However, while Chen Ming was committing massacres, he did not notice that a palm-sized rock suddenly slid down from the pile of rubble behind him, revealing a circular pit. Through the opening, a pair of golden vertical pupils slowly opened. Immediately afterwards, the entire pile of stones suddenly exploded. Call out! A barbed tentacle suddenly shot out from behind Chen Ming. If it were anyone else, they would definitely not be able to dodge such a sudden attack. But Chen Ming was one of the top 10 strongest people on Blue Star in his previous life, so how rich was his combat experience? He noticed it when the stone fell. With just a sidestep, he easily dodged the attack. Then he quickly turned his head to look. As the pile of rubble exploded, a giant lizard appeared before him. Its entire body was covered in black scales, its back was covered in sharp spikes, and its pair of golden vertical pupils shone exceptionally brightly in the darkness. Equipped Lizard Lord, Silver Tier, a level, 15 health points, 100,000, ear strength, 350 points, 3 intelligence, 300 points, ear agility, 210 points, a stamina, 220 points, Howless Spirit, 220 points. Physical attack power, 850 points. A magic attack power, 750 points. The physical defense, 330 points. Magic defense, 330 points. Silver tier boss template bonuses, maximum HP plus 35,000. Physical magical attack plus 100, HP regeneration 50 per second. a hidden map bonus, max HP 10,000 and physical magical attack plus 50 EU skills, tongue arrow V2, solid armor LV2, dark spike LV3, charge LV1. Berserk LV2, Life Drain LV1, EU synopsis. A top-tier assassin lurking in the shadows, launching a sudden, deadly attack. With a health bar of up to 100,000 and physical attack power approaching 4 digits. Judging from the stats on the panel, the Crypt Lizard Lord's attributes are a complete game-changer for players at this stage, tanky and deals high damage. There's no way to fight. Of course, that only applies to ordinary players. For Chen Ming, the attributes of the Cave Lizard Lord were indeed terrifying, but not to the point that he couldn't defeat it. Putting everything else aside, the poison damage from the source of all evil has reached 650 points and can be stacked up to 6 times. Once the 6 layers of poison are applied, they can cause 3,900 poison damage per second. In addition, Hunter grants excellent finishing power and extra true damage. It's fair to say that Chen Ming faced absolutely no pressure when killing the Cave Lizard Lord. Roar! Roar! Seeing that its sneak attack had failed, the Cave Lizard Lord roared and quickly charged towards Chen Ming. With its massive size and terrifying strength, the Crypt Lizard Lord is like a raging tank, its charge incredibly frightening. However, before it could get close, the Ice Emperor Wolf King roared and blocked its path. After devouring the mutated zombies, the Ice Emperor Wolf King's attributes were enhanced once again, and its size increased to nearly 5 meters. Boom! The two enormous creatures collided, causing the entire cavern to tremble slightly. Chen Ming seized the opportunity and fired arrows at high speed, like raindrops. 42 points. 65 points, true damage. In terms of pure physical attacks, even with Chen Ming's current attacks, it would be difficult to inflict effective damage on the Cave Lizard Lord, given the 7-level difference between them. However, as the attack hits, the poison effect of the source of all evil erupts. The Burrow Lizard Lord's massive body instantly turned dark purple. 650 points. 650 points. A dense array of damage numbers floated out. The Crypt Lizard Lord's health began to decrease at a visible rate. Roar! Roar! The Cave Lizard Lord continued its relentless charge towards Chen Ming. However, with the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Hell Skeleton Knight blocking its way, its charge was destined to be futile. Chen Ming only needs to stand still and focus on dealing damage. Arrows kept flying from his hands. Soon, the Cave Lizard Lord was riddled with arrows, looking like a hedgehog. 9-0, 8-do, 7-do. The Crypt Lizard Lord's health bar began to drop at a visible rate. In comparison, the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Hell Skeleton Knight are not as good as the Cave Lizard Lord in terms of attributes. You can benefit from the life-sharing effect brought by a Heart of Control. Both of them are still in good health. Needless to say, Chen Ming was completely untouched by the Cave Lizard Lord, who didn't even manage to touch the hem of his clothes the entire time. However, at that moment, a world announcement suddenly popped up in front of him. World announcement. Congratulations to player Apanko Tinker for successfully defeating the Bay Giant Turtle, bronze level boss, achieving the first kill of a bronze boss. IX10. Someone got the first kill. In the bronze tier, looking at the pop-up world announcement, Chen Ming felt surprised, but not at all unexpected. The richest in the world, one of the top 10 strongest beings on Earth in his previous life, was incredibly wealthy, had a powerful background, and maintained deep friendships with both the Dragon Clan and the Demon Clan civilizations. It's only natural that someone like that would achieve the first kill of a bronze-level boss at this stage. Fallen Leaf Village. The strategy for defeating the bronze-level boss in Wang Quan has reached its final stage. Once the boss's berserk state ends, he can easily kill it. Thinking of this, a Wang Quan, who was in stealth mode, couldn't help but smile. But just then, a series of world announcements suddenly popped up in front of him. World announcement. Congratulations to player Apeng Kotenke for successfully defeating the Bay Giant Turtle, bronze-level boss, achieving the first kill of a bronze boss, IX10. How is this possible? Looking at the world announcement before him, Wang Quan's eyes were filled with shock and anger. He was just one step away from defeating the boss in front of him, achieving the first kill of a bronze-level boss, and proving to the world that he was the strongest player. But unexpectedly, at the crucial moment, it was intercepted by someone else. The wealthiest man in the world. Looking at the name in the world announcement, Wang Quan felt like killing someone. First came Calamity, who snatched the first kill of the boss from him, and now wealthy beyond compare has stolen the first kill of the bronze-level boss from him. Do you really think I have a good temper? Calamity? The wealthiest man in the world. I'd better not run into you. Wang Quan let out a hysterical roar. But just then, another world announcement popped up in front of him. World announcement. Congratulations to player Calamity for successfully defeating the Crypt Lizard Lord, silver-level boss, achieving the first kill of a silver-level boss, AX10. This, Wang Quan froze on the spot. Calamity, to take your first kill on the silver-level boss. After realizing what was happening, Wang Quan instantly flew into a rage. This is impossible. Calamity, how could he possibly have the power to kill a silver-level boss? He's definitely cheating. Damn it, that's a silver-level boss. Even now, he couldn't possibly be a match for one. But disaster did just that. Envy, jealousy, resentment, anger, a mix of emotions swirled within him. He must be cheating. I'm going to report him. Damn cheater. Wang Quan gritted his teeth and said, but just then, the berserk boss suddenly charged over, drawn by his voice. Not good. Wang Quan, regaining his senses, hurriedly tried to dodge, but it was too late. The giant python boss instantly bound him tightly, and Wang Quan could only watch helplessly as his health dwindled until he finally collapsed in despair. At the same time, the World Chat channel also became abuzz with excitement. Holy crap, is this for real? The first kill of the bronze boss and the first kill of the silver boss, both taken at the same time. Awesome? By the way, who is this richest man in the world? I've never heard of him before, and he's not a beta tester, yet he quietly got the first kill on a bronze-level boss. The Calamity boss is really powerful. He killed the silver-level boss on the second day. Wow, this guy is awesome. Wow, you're awesome. Su 1. Wow, this guy is awesome. Wow, this guy is awesome. Plus 9999. At Calamity, does the big boss want to take on a follower? I've been a professional lackey for 20 years, specializing in using my master's power to bully others. I'm begging for a chance to latch onto your coattails. At Calamity, please give me a chance to be your leg hair accessory. No. How did you all talk to my dad at Calamity? Linhai Village. The richest man in the world stared in astonishment at the pop-up world announcement about Calamity achieving the first kill of a silver-level boss. No, this Calamity is too severe. They quickly secured the first kill on the silver-level boss. Hey Carl, how many gold coins would I need to kill a silver-level boss? richest man in the world subconsciously asked Carl, who was recovering from his illness. Carl glanced at him indifferently. I wouldn't do it for any amount of money. If you want to die, don't drag me down with you. Hearing Carl's answer, a richest man in the world understood. Carl is a level 20 mercenary, and even he is no match for the silver level boss, yet Calamity managed to get the first kill on the silver level boss on the second day of the game. Good heavens, isn't this the powerful backer he's been dreaming of? If I can cling to the coattails of this Calamity, I'll have a protector for the next life. With this thought in mind, richest man in the world made up his mind. Once we enter the main city, we must find a way to befriend this Calamity boss. Yinlong Village, a cave. Let's rewind a few minutes. Under Chen Ming's relentless attacks, the cave lizard lord was reduced to low health. It's over. As Chen Ming unleashed a blazing annihilation arrow, the low-health cave lizard lord was instantly killed before it even had a chance to enter berserk mode. Ding dong, you have successfully killed the crypt lizard lord, gaining 35,580 experience points. Your experience bar is full. Your level has increased to 9. Ding dong, congratulations on securing the first kill of the crypt lizard lord. You have received an attribute reward of +5 to all attributes. Ding dong, you have successfully defeated the crypt lizard lord, achieving the first kill of a silver tier boss. Congratulations. You have received the following rewards: Crypt Belt, Silver Tier, and Berserk Potion, Gold Tier. Your story will be announced worldwide. Would you like to remain anonymous? A barrage of prompts popped up in front of him, and Chen Ming decisively chose no, then quickly checked the rewards. Crypt Belt Equality, Silver a level, 9 and a durability, 325 points, maximum health, +700, the health regeneration, +1 point per second. The special effect 1, restores 5% of your lost health per second. A special effect 2, you gain a shield equal to 20% of your health, which refreshes every 3 hours. A description, a special belt crafted from the crystals of the Earth's interior. The equipment is decent, but it could be improved. Chen Ming activated his talent. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on the target crypt belt, gaining a second tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Life Goddess's Blessing Belt, unique. Ding dong, you have activated the forbidden talent on the target crypt belt, successfully adding the blue affix. Life. As the eerie light fell upon the belt in his hand, the original crypt belt transformed into the Life Goddess's Blessing Belt, and its quality reached the dark gold level. A Life Goddess Blessing Belt equality, dark gold level, 9 durability, 200 points. Maximum health, +3,000 points. A health regeneration, +10 points per second. A special effect 1, gain 1 point of physical magical defense for each attack received, up to a maximum of 200 points. A special effect 2, all healing received from you is increased by 20%. The special effect 3, when your health drops to 1 point for the first time, you will enter an invincible state for 3 seconds, immune to all damage and control effects. After the invincible state ends, you will recover 10% of your maximum health. This effect can only be triggered 5 times, with a minimum interval of 30 minutes between each trigger. Current count, 5 out of 5. Additional stat, health, blue, maximum health +2,000. Description, when the goddess of life looks upon you, you can boldly do whatever you want. This is absolutely amazing. Chen Ming was dumbfounded. What incredible luck! 5 instances of 3-second invincibility are equivalent to having 5 extra lives, which can change the course of a battle at crucial moments. I put it on without hesitation, and my health points immediately increased dramatically. Chen Ming then looked at the next item. Rage Potion Equality, Gold Grade, Tough Effect. After consumption, attack speed increases by 150% for 15 seconds. The introduction. Craftsmen deserve recognition. This potion is excellent for a class like the Ranger that relies on attack speed. A 150% attack speed boost can instantly increase their damage output significantly. It can become even stronger. With a thought, Chen Ming activated his talent, Eating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target Berserk potion, gaining a Tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the potion. Blessing of the Archer God, Epic. Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target Berserk potion, successfully enchanting it with the blue affix, Swiftness. As the notification sound faded, the potion in Chen Ming's hand instantly turned golden, the golden liquid flowing within and shimmering brilliantly. A blessed by the god of archery equality, Epic, effect. Upon consumption, grants a permanent buff, God of Archery's Blessing. An additional attribute, Swiftness, blue, movement speed permanently. Plus 10% EU description. A special potion containing a trace of divine power. Blessed by the god of arrows, Chen Ming murmured. This buff is clearly related to the Ranger class. He opened the potion and swallowed it in one gulp. The golden liquid instantly filled his entire body the moment it entered. Chen Ming felt a warm sensation coming from him. Congratulations on receiving the permanent buff blessing of the Archer God. Blessed by the Archer God. Attack speed permanently increased by 100%. Each attack has a 5% chance to deal an additional 100% damage to the enemy. That was awesome. Chen Ming grinned. 100% attack speed increased. Chen Ming could originally shoot 3 arrows per second, but with this buff, that number doubled. Combined with the poison damage from the source of all evil, his damage output was maximized. The rewards for the first kill of this boss are incredibly generous. Just as Chen Ming was speaking, a wolf howl suddenly came from ahead. Chen Ming looked up. After devouring half of the Cave Lizard Lord's corpse, the Ice Emperor Wolf King unleashed a burst of intense frost power, causing the surrounding temperature to plummet instantly. Eating Dong, your summoned creature, Ice Emperor Wolf King, has devoured the corpse of the Cave Lizard Lord 112, increasing its bloodline growth by 7%, maximum health by 1500 points and all attributes by 15 points. It has also successfully learned the skill Frost Domain. That's enough. We can eat the rest after we finish the mission. Chen Ming raised his hand to stop the Ice Emperor Wolf King's movements, and then looked at the Ice Emperor Wolf King's attribute panel. Dice Emperor Wolf King level 9, same as Summoner's level. A bloodline growth rate 14%, can evolve after reaching 100%. Ice Emperor Wolf King bloodline, max HP 2000, physical magical attack plus 50. All ice attribute skill damage permanently increased by 100%. Attacks deal ice attribute magic damage equal 20% of magic attack. The health points 15,200, 2200. E is strength 180 points. Intelligence 200 points. Agility 180 points. A stamina 170 points. Our spirit 150 points. To a physical attack power 410 points. A magic attack power 450 points. By physical defense 255 points. A magic defense 225 points. Skill 1. Extreme Ice Emperor's Strike LV1. Omitted. Skill 2. Extreme Ice Domain LV1. Omitted. Skill 3. Ice Emperor Claw LV1. Omitted. Goes 4. Frost Domain. Passive. Skill. Creates a 50x50 frost domain around the user, dealing magic damage equal to 10% of magic attack power to all enemies within the domain per second, and restoring health equal to 8% of magic attack power to all allies within the domain per second. An entry, infinite growth, gold, introduction, the absolute king of the extreme ice region. The Ice Emperor Wolf King's current attributes can only be described as domineering, and it has no weaknesses whatsoever. It combines offensive, defensive, and healing capabilities. It deals both physical and magical damage. A typical hexagonal warrior. With just one more level, you can evolve to. Chen Ming turned to look at the Hell Skeleton Knight. As things stand, the Ice Emperor Wolf King's combat power completely overwhelms the Hell Skeleton Knight. However, once the Hell Skeleton Knight evolves, it will undergo a qualitative change. At this stage, there are probably very few players who can defeat these two summoned creatures under my command. Chen Ming was in a great mood and picked up the orb of light that had fallen from the ground after the cave lizard lord died. Eating Dong, congratulations. You have received 10,000 gold coins. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Mutant Dagger, silver grade. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Life Codex. Silver grade. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Dark Boots, silver grade. I was pretty lucky. A total of 3 pieces of equipment were obtained, and one of them just so happens to be one that I can use. There's not much to say, let's focus on enhancing and enchanting first. Ding. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target, Dark Boots, gaining a tier 1 enhancement. Nikki, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Infernal Boots, gold, ding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target Dark Boots, successfully enchanting it with the green attribute, Swiftness. The Infernal Boots to quality, gold grade, a level, 10, a durability. 450 points, a movement speed, plus 45%, a special effect 1. For every 10% decrease in health, movement speed increases by 15%, special effect 2. When your health drops below 10% for the first time, you can instantly teleport 10 meters away. This can be triggered once every 10 minutes. Additional affix, Swift Green, movement speed plus 25%, introduction. I have walked through purgatory. Put on the equipment. Chen Ming then activated the enhancement effect of his talent on the remaining 2 pieces of equipment, successfully obtaining 1 platinum level piece of equipment and 1 dark gold level piece of equipment. That was awesome. Chen Ming glanced at his backpack. He currently has a total of 21 pieces of equipment in his backpack, after talent enhancement. 10 pieces of bronze grade equipment, 6 pieces of silver grade equipment, 2 pieces of gold grade equipment, 2 pieces of platinum grade equipment, and 1 piece of dark gold grade equipment. If all of them were sold, the total value would exceed 10 million. Keep killing monsters. After resting for a while, Chen Ming got up and continued wandering in the cave. Compared to the outside world, the experience and drop rate of monsters in the dungeon are much higher, making it an excellent place to grind monsters and level up. However, at that moment, a message from a friend suddenly came through. A dragon soul, iron shirt, brother Calamity, congratulations on getting the first kill of the silver boss. Any good loot? Rubbing hands emoji, Smiley face. Chen Ming thought for a moment and replied, "There are definitely good things, but I'm afraid you won't be able to eat them." Iron shirt. Dragon soul. Brother Calamity, I'm not bragging, but with the size of our dragon soul, as long as you can produce something, we can definitely take it down. Iron shirt is absolutely right. The Dragon Soul Guild has tens of millions of players. Putting everything else aside, the daily gold coin income is several million. This is why Tibushan immediately messaged Chen Ming after seeing him achieve the first kill of a silver-level boss, asking if there were any good items. Without wasting any words, Chen Ming took screenshots of all the equipment in his backpack and sent them all to Iron Shirt. A total of 12 million gold coins, no bargaining. If you're interested, we can trade directly this afternoon when I return to the village. After saying this, Chen Ming closed the chat interface and started grinding monsters to level up. Yinlong Village. Iron Shirt gasped as he looked at the series of equipment screenshots posted by Chen Ming. Good heavens! The highest quality equipment currently available on the market is only at the gold level. Among the equipment sent by Calamity, there were 2 platinum grade pieces and 1 dark gold grade piece. If they can acquire this batch of equipment, the overall strength of the Dragon Soul Guild will definitely increase dramatically. However, upon seeing the price, Iron Shirt couldn't help but grit his teeth. 12 million gold coins. Given Dragon Soul's current financial resources, it's really not certain they can afford to take it on. Recalling his confident assertion that he could definitely eat it, Iron Shirt felt a wave of embarrassment. I sat up in shock while dying and realized that the clone was myself. Forget it, these are not things I should be thinking about. Iron Shirt took a screenshot of the chat and sent it to the Dragon Soul Guild headquarters. Upon receiving the message from Iron Shirt, the Dragon Soul headquarters immediately convened an emergency meeting. Dragon Soul, Dragon Lord, printed out all the equipment information and distributed it to the Dragon Soul Guild leaders present. No one spoke. The only sounds were the rustling of papers turning and the occasional gasp of breath. Gentlemen, what do you think of this batch of equipment? After everyone had finished reading, Dragon Soul, Dragon Lord, tapped on the desktop. No need to think about it, of course we'll take them all. With this batch of equipment, our Dragon Soul's top combat power will definitely increase significantly. Putting everything else aside, if that sword of the hero were given to the sword god, his combat power would definitely undergo a qualitative change. With what? 12 million gold coins is no small sum. We only have 13 million gold coins in the warehouse right now. The problem is, if we don't buy it, Calamity will definitely continue to sell this batch of equipment. If other top guilds get their hands on it, the gap in strength between us will widen. A heated discussion immediately erupted in the conference room. Everyone, I have an idea. These pieces of equipment are all too low level. They'll be obsolete soon. Renting is more cost-effective than buying directly. This suggestion was quickly met with agreement from the crowd. Indeed, leasing is significantly more cost-effective than buying. I object. A Dragon Soul sword god sitting next to Dragon Soul, Dragon Lord, voiced his objection. Calamity is not stupid. Whether we can rent it or not is another matter. But we will definitely offend him. To offend a top-tier player for 12 million gold coins, at this point, Dragon Soul sword god chuckled and didn't continue. But everyone present understood that this was a world where the strong preyed on the weak and the mighty were respected. Given the power that the Calamity has demonstrated so far, its future achievements will be absolutely terrifying. Offending someone over such a small amount of gold coins is undoubtedly a poor choice. A Dragon Soul, Dragon Lord pondered for a moment before speaking. The sword god is right. Offending a top player with unlimited potential for 12 million gold coins is definitely not worth it. In this way, let Iron Shirt reply to Calamity and say that we want this batch of equipment, but we can only come up with 10 million gold coins. We'll use some equipment, items, and skill scrolls as collateral for the remaining 2 million gold coins. If I remember correctly, Calamity is a ranger class that leans towards summoning. There just happens to be a gold tier summoner spell scroll and a platinum tier dire arrow in the warehouse. With E-Dragon's soul, Dragon Lord, making the decision, the matter was quickly settled. Yinlong Village. Inside the cave. Whoosh whoosh! As arrows flew out one after another, bright red kill notifications flashed frantically before Chen Ming's eyes. You have successfully killed the mutated golden ringed snake, gaining 420 experience points. You have successfully killed the crescent toad, gaining 350 experience points. You have successfully killed the crimson flame spider, gaining 370 experience points. By evening, Chen Ming had mostly cleared out the monsters in the cave. His level also reached level 12. Gained 3 levels in a row. That's awesome. With a thought, Chen Ming opened his personal attribute panel to check. A name, Chen Ming. A nickname, Calamity. A level, 12. A talent, Calamity. Unique. Forbidden. Occupation, Hunter. Health points, 9752, 995752, mana points, 4585, 485, 8585 growth attributes. Level +1, strength +10, intelligence +10, agility +15, stamina +14, spirit +14 free. Attributes +20. US strength, 235 points, intelligence, 174 points, agility, 230 points, so stamina, 206 points, our spirit, 144 points, a physical attack power, 485 points, a magic attack power, 370 points, a physical defense, 3766 points, a magic defense, 364 points, a dark attribute resistance, 20% of equipment, Sun Chaser, Bracelet of Faith, Armor of Holy Light, Boots of Inferno, Quiver of the Hunter, Belt of Blessing of the Goddess of Life, a title, Slayer, 100-man killer, hero skills, Source of all evil, damage, 1350 points, 7 stacks, Azure Ice Wolf summoning spell, blazing, Annihilation Arrow, Skeleton Knight summoning spell, Frozen Wasteland, and Chen Ming's current attribute panel can only be described as outrageous. All 5 attributes exceed 3 digits. The health bar is even closer to 5 digits. These attributes are almost comparable to those when I completed my first advancement trial in my previous life. As he murmured to himself, a smile involuntarily crept onto Chen Ming's lips. At the same time, his level broke through level 10. The Hell Skeleton Knight has also undergone its first evolution. The soul fire within its skull began to expand wildly. The undead warhorse beneath it neighed repeatedly. Dense undead power permeated its body, and its blood-red eyes surged in the gray mist. Ding dong, your summoned creature, Hell Skeleton Knight, has successfully evolved into a Black Iron level boss, the Undead Lord. The Undead Lord, Black Iron rank boss. A level 12, same as summoners. Level Iron tier boss template bonuses. Max HP plus 5000, physical magical defense plus 50, all damage taken 100 health points, 75,000, Ibis strength 300 points, agility 200 points, intelligence 150 points, a stamina 350 points, a spirit 300 points, the physical attack power 600 points, a magic attack power 300 points, the physical defense 505 points. A magic defense, 450 points. A skill 1, Undead Stomp LV2. Omitted. A skill 2, Evil Spirit Favor LV1. Omitted. A skill 3, Uni-Yielding Will, Passive Skill. Omitted. A skill 4, Berserk. Omitted. A skill 5, Undead Spike. Additional entry, Undead Overlord, Gold. A description, a high-ranking undead creature from the underworld, It evolved directly into a boss. A smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips. With the blessing of the golden attribute Undead Overlord, the Undead Lord has unlimited growth potential. If Chen Ming becomes a god in the future, it will also become a god along with him. It's not just this one. With the will to control it, once I become a god, all my summoned creatures and pets will also become gods. At that time, I will have a true legion of gods. Chen Ming was in a great mood. He glanced at the time, then jumped onto the back of the Ice Emperor Wolf King and slowly made his way towards Silver Dragon Village, Yinlong Village. Chen Ming arrived at Randall's cabin immediately. There was not a single wasted word. They threw out half of the Crypt Lizard Lord's corpse. It's this beast. Randall trembled so much that he burst into tears, and it took him a long time to gradually calm down. Thank you, player from another world. Randall sincerely thanked Chen Ming after calming down. Then he handed a treasure chest along with a gem to Chen Ming. Ding dong, you have completed the quest, Randall's Revenge. Rewards: Cooling Stone, Gold, Lucky Chest, Silver, Experience plus 1,000, Gold plus 10,000. You probably don't need this half-corpse anymore, right? Chen Ming asked, pointing to the half-corpse of the cave. Lizard Lord on the ground. You can take it. Randall nodded. Chen Ming immediately summoned the Ice Emperor Wolf King. The Ice Emperor Wolf King devoured the remaining half of the Cave Lizard Lord's corpse with gusto. Ding dong, your summoned creature, Ice Emperor Wolf King, has devoured the corpse of the Cave Lizard Lord 1-2, increasing its bloodline growth by 7%, maximum health by 1,500 points, and all attributes by 15 points. A notification popped up in front of him. After greeting Randall, Chen Ming turned and left. A Cooling Stone Equality, Gold Grade, Defect. When used on a specified skill, reduces its cooldown by 20%. A description, an alchemical artifact. Enhance, Enchant. Chen Ming decisively activated his talent. Although the Cooling Stone is only a gold level item, its effect is quite good. With a thought from Chen Ming, a beam of light flew out and landed on the Cooling Stone in his hand. Ding. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target Cooling Stone, gaining a Tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item, Cooling Stone Epic. Ding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target Cooling Stone, successfully enchanting it with the purple attribute, Mega Evolution. Your Cooling Stone Equality, Epic, Defect. When used on an A specified skill, reduces its cooldown by 70%. Additional stat, Mega, Purple. Increases skill quality by 1 tier. A description, a product of the pinnacle of alchemy. The 70% cooldown reduction also increases the quality of the target skill by 1 tier. Chen Ming's eyes lit up, and he crushed the Cooling Stone in his hand. Target, Blazing Annihilation Arrow. Ding dong, you used a Cooling Stone and Epic on the target Flaming World-Destroying Arrow, reducing skill cooldown by 70%. Mega Evolution effect activated. Your skill of Flame Annihilation Arrow is upgraded to legendary quality. As the system notification sound faded, Chen Ming quickly looked at the skill panel. Infernal Annihilation Arrow LV1, Legendary. Fires a fire attribute magic arrow formed from the laws of fire, dealing physical damage equal to 1500% of physical attack power plus magical damage equal to 1000% of magical attack power to the enemy, ignoring 80% of the enemy's physical magical defense and 80% of their fire resistance. The additional attribute, Flame Demon, purple, inflicts a burning status on enemies, reducing their maximum health by 1% per second for 10 seconds. Sun skill cooldown, 9 minutes. Cost, 2500 mana. Even after being upgraded to legendary level, the overall effect of the Blazing Annihilation arrow remains unchanged. However, the damage increased dramatically. 1500% physical damage, 1000% magical damage. It can also ignore 80% of the enemy's physical magical defense. The cooldown time has also been reduced from 30 minutes to 9 minutes. In contrast, most legendary skills have a cooldown time of 10 hours or more. The 9-minute cooldown of the Blazing Annihilation arrow is simply insane. Chen Ming was in a great mood and turned to look at the treasure chest in his hand. A smile involuntarily crept onto his lips, once again. Treasure chests are a perfect match for his talent and abilities. The treasure chest is enhanced once, and then enhanced again after the item is obtained. Silver-level chests guarantee a platinum-level item. If you're lucky, you might even get a powerful artifact directly. A lucky treasure chest quality. Silvery hint. The items in this treasure chest depend on the opener's luck attribute. Instructions. Before opening, please bathe, burn incense, and pray sincerely to the goddess of fortune. The luck attribute. A special hidden attribute that is independent of the 5-dimensional attributes. Whether it's opening treasure chests or monster drop rates, both are affected by the luck attribute to some extent. People with high luck tend to have smooth sailing in everything they do, and they might even find treasure chests while walking around. In a previous life, there was a player named Edie the Powerpuff Girls who awakened an SSS-level talent related to the luck attribute at the start of the game. From the moment she entered the game, she encountered a series of opportunities and eventually became one of the top 10 strongest beings on Earth with ease. Of course, if your luck attribute is low, then you're out of luck. Opening the treasure chest yielded an empty one. The instant noodles I bought didn't come with a seasoning packet. Water gets stuck between your teeth. For people with low luck, these are all common occurrences. Some particularly unlucky people even encounter meteorites falling from the sky while walking on the street. Without hesitation, Chen Ming decisively activated his talent on the treasure chest in his hand. Eating Dong, you activated a forbidden talent on the target lucky treasure chest, gaining a second-tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the treasure chest, lucky treasure chest. Enhanced version. Platinum level, Eating Dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target lucky treasure chest, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix, lucky treasure chest. When Chen Ming saw that familiar purple entry, he knew he had it in the bag. Entry, lucky treasure chest. When opening a treasure chest, the luck attribute is temporarily increased by 999. Activate. As soon as Chen Ming had a thought, the lid of the treasure chest popped open automatically. Eating Dong, you have opened a lucky treasure chest. Iggy, congratulations on obtaining the special equipment lucky badge, platinum. Lucky badge quality, platinum rank, special equipment. None. Edu durability, AE. A luck attribute, plus 5 points. Aspa special effect 1. Monster drop rate increased by 1%. A special effect 2. 0.5% chance to trigger a random lucky event. the higher the luck. Attribute, the richer the lucky event reward. A description, a special badge imbued with the blessing of the goddess of fortune. Wearing it will bring you continuous good luck. This time it's really big. From today onwards, please call me the Emperor of Luck. As a hidden attribute, the luck attribute is extremely difficult to improve. Items that provide luck are all extremely expensive. In his previous life, Chen Ming spent over 1 billion gold coins for a special item of gold quality that had a +3 luck attribute. Looking at the rose gold badge in his hand, Chen Ming was completely filled with excitement. Without hesitation, I activated my talent and enhanced the enchantment first. Eating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target lucky badge, gaining a tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item Fortune's Favor. Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target lucky badge, successfully enchanting it with the golden affix, Greed. As the dim light faded, Chen Ming quickly looked down. Lady Luck smiles upon you. Equality, legendary, a rank, special equipment. None. A durability, AA, luck attribute, +15 points. The special effect 1, monster drop rate increased by 10%. Special effect 2, 1.5 chance to trigger a random lucky event. The higher the luck. Attribute, the richer the lucky event reward. A special effect 3, all uncertainties will turn for the better. An additional attribute, Greed, gold. For each enemy you kill, there is a 1% chance to plunder 1 point of their luck attribute. The higher the enemy's luck attribute, the higher the plunder chance and the higher the plunder points. Introduction, Destiny? I am Destiny. Now he's truly a lucky winner. Chen Ming could not suppress his excitement. Fortune's Favor, although it's only of legendary quality, its value is comparable to a divine artifact. Simply by wearing it, you can instantly transform into the Chosen One, the protagonist of Destiny. Chen Ming promptly put it on. The moment he put it on, a world announcement popped up in front of him. World announcement. Since over 100 players on Blue Star have reached level 10 or higher, a special Blue Star World event, that the Dungeon Challenge, will begin tomorrow at 8 noon a.m. at a dungeon. Challenges event details. A large-scale dungeon, the Forgotten Dungeon, is now open. All Blue Star players can team up to participate in the challenge. Completing the dungeon will yield extremely generous rewards. Note: each Blue Star player has 1 challenge opportunity. Failure will disqualify them from the challenge. Note: dungeons are divided into 6 difficulty levels: normal, elite, hard, purgatory, and abyss. A guild token is guaranteed as a 100% reward for the first clear of a hard or higher difficulty dungeon. Note: this guild event will feature a speedrun mode. The fastest team to clear the dungeon will receive an extra reward at the end of the event. And note: teams can be formed across different starting villages for this event. A duration of this event, 2 hours. This event, Chen Ming looked at the world announcement that suddenly popped up in front of him with a surprised expression. He remembered that this world had never existed in his previous life. Could it be that my rebirth caused a butterfly effect? Chen Ming secretly guessed. However, Chen Ming quickly stopped thinking about it, since there was no point in dwelling on it. Under normal circumstances, the rewards for such large-scale global events are generally not bad. Chen Ming gradually began to feel anticipation. Of course, it wasn't just him. All the players on Blue Star became excited at this moment. Holy crap, a dungeon event is out. Anyone want to team up? Level 5 Knight, S-rank talent, looking for a strong teammate. preferably a good commander. 36D twin sisters, beautiful and sweet-voiced, looking for a pro to carry them through the game. We can become a couple after clearing the game. Attached are selfies of the two JKH lolis. Top-tier speedrun team, one more member needed, a priest. Must be able to cast instant heals and have buff recovery skills. Wah, I'm such a newbie. Please help me out, cute puppy selfie. Is that Chochunan upstairs? If so, I can take you for free. I'm a level 6 heavy armor warrior with A-grade talent and a hidden class. I'm from Tianfu. Attached is a selfie of a burly man with a beard and small round glasses. Holy crap! A specialty of Sichuan. Energy City Guild is recruiting top-tier fighters. On the World Chat channel, all sorts of messages were flowing, and all the players were in high spirits. After all, this world event is a rare opportunity for everyone. If they can successfully clear the dungeon, they might just be able to change their fate. But just then, a series of world announcements popped up. Urgent world announcement. The demi-human civilization has used a special item, the civilization gamble token, to forcibly link with the Blue Star civilization and initiate a civilization gamble. Civilized gambling? Chen Ming's brows furrowed slightly. This is a special kind of war between civilizations. The method of betting is different each time. The victor can acquire the resources of the loser. In its previous life, after entering the main urban area, Blue Star experienced many civilization-to-civilization bets. There were both wins and losses. Is this another butterfly effect caused by my rebirth? Chen Ming continued to look at the world announcement. The consequences of this civilizational wager. The losing civilization will have all players' levels reduced by 3, all attributes reduced by 20 points, and one piece of equipment randomly lost. The winning civilization will have all players' levels increased by 3, all attributes increased by 20 points, and receive 1 bronze treasure chest. The Blue Star civilization and the demi-human civilization are about to launch a world event. The specific details of this civilization bet are: the side that completes the large-scale dungeon, the lost dungeon, in the shortest time wins. The dungeon must be cleared on hard difficulty or higher. Reminder: the player chat channel for both civilizations will be linked in 1 minute and will remain so until the end of this civilization bet. After reading the entire contents of the world announcement, Chen Ming couldn't help but sneer. Subhuman civilization, Blue Star's old rival. The two sides had frequent conflicts in their previous lives and had even fought more than one civilization war. Of course, Blue Star has never lost. Like the Blue Star civilization, the demi-human civilization is a novice level 1 civilization that has just entered eternity. Interesting. I was planning to find a way to destroy the demi-human civilization after we entered the main city. I never expected them to come to us on their own. Chen Ming's eyes were filled with murderous intent. In their past lives, everyone who experienced the war with the demi-human civilization had the thought of annihilating their race. Meanwhile, on the World Chat channel, this series of world announcements were released. The already heated atmosphere among the players became even more intense. Holy crap, civilized betting. What is this? A subhuman civilization. I've never heard of it before. Damn it, we're not afraid of whoever they are, let's just do it. Heh, we'll serve strong liquor to our friends and hunting rifles to our enemies. Let's crush this damn subhuman civilization. Holy crap, the penalty for losing this civilization bet is terrifying. If I lose, all my attributes will be reduced by 20 points, and my level will be reduced 3 levels. All my efforts over the past 2 days will be wasted. Wah, I've only leveled up to level 2? and none of my 5 attributes are above 20. If I lose, I don't even want to think about it. Victory is certain. If we win this round, we'll take off. A note: the chat channels of the Blue Star Civilization and the Demi-Human Civilization are now linked. As the system announcement ended. On Earth, the chat channels of the Demi-Humans were briefly connected. Chen Ming clicked to enter the Demi-Human chat channel. There was a huge argument going on inside. Damn it, what's going on? Why did our Demi-Human Civilization suddenly launch a civilizational wager against the Blue Star Civilization? Who did this? This is too risky. If we lose, the consequences will be unimaginable. Making such a big decision without consulting us is dictatorship and authoritarianism. What's done is done, there's no going back. What we need to do is win. What's the situation on Earth? Does anyone know? This is a war between civilizations, and if we lose, we will all pay a heavy price. Chen Ming glanced at it briefly. Clearly, many players from the Demi-Human Civilization were completely baffled by this matter of civilizations betting against each other. No one even knows who initiated this civilizational bet. However, everything only became clear after a player from the Demi-Human Civilization named Asian God Gaia spoke up. Asian God Gaia, don't be surprised, everyone. This civilizational gamble with Earth was initiated by our Asian God Guild. Damn it, how could we make such a hasty decision? If you lose this battle, your demigod guild will become the sinners of the entire demigod civilization. The Divine God Guild, you are committing a crime. If we lose this match, the first thing I'll do is wipe out your Divine God Guild. The world chat channel of the Demi-Human Civilization instantly exploded. Chen Ming remained indifferent. As his old rival from his previous life, he was no stranger to the Ashura Guild. The strongest guild in the Demi-Human Civilization and the actual controller of the Demi-Human Civilization in its later stages. In his previous life, after starting a civilization war with the Demi-Human Civilization, he had a lot of dealings with the people of the Demigod Guild. He even personally killed one of the top 3 strongest members of the Ashura Guild. Asian God Gaia, fellow countrymen, please rest assured. For this civilized gamble, we have already assembled a top-notch task force and are confident of victory. At this point, Ashen Gaia directly posted the player information of the assault team in the Ashen Civilization's chat channel. Goddess Gaia, class, Totem Warrior, level 19, SSS level, talent 10-fold experienced. Demigod, Mother Earth, class, Oracle, level 14, SS level talent. Ashen Rock, class, Knight, level 14, SS level talent. Assassin Peerless, class, Shadow Arrow, level 13, SS level talent. Azura God, Law Travels the World class, Mage, level 14, SSS level talent. Asian God, Gaia. In this battle, our Asian civilization will surely win. Earth will become the stepping stone for our Asian civilization to climb to the pinnacle of civilization. As Animal God Gaia sent out some information about the assault team. The entire chat channel of the Demi-Human Civilization instantly erupted in chaos. My God, I was wondering why the Ashura Guild dared to start a civilized gambling contest. So that's why they were so confident of winning. All of them are at level 12 or above. None of them have talents below us rank, and there are 3 hidden professions. With this setup, we're really in a strong position. I really don't know how our Demi-Human Civilization could lose. This is really a windfall. If we can win this civilization bet, the overall strength of our Demi-Human Civilization will increase significantly. I am very fortunate to be a member of the Demi-Human Civilization rather than the pitiful humans from the neighboring blue planet. Right now, there must be many people from the neighboring blue star civilization spying on us. They must be feeling utterly desperate. Asian god, Gayad, everyone, victory will surely belong to our Asian civilization. After we win this battle, our Asian God Guild will begin a new round of recruitment. We hope everyone will participate enthusiastically. The entire chat channel of the demi-human civilization erupted in cheers, as if victory was just around the corner. In contrast, the chat channels on Blue Star were filled with anxiety. It's over, it's really over now. I just saw the information about the assault team released by the opposing demi-human civilization. It's insane. How are we supposed to win? Especially that Assassin Gaia not only is the level 19, but it is also an SSS level character, and its class is a hidden class. Wah, I don't want to lose. In terms of top-tier combat power, our Blue Star may not be weaker than the Asian civilization. The problem is that the top teams on the other side are basically all in the same guild. They know each other very well, and their cooperation is naturally more seamless. It's over, we're really going to lose this time. A sense of despair spread. The raid team roster released by the Cashin Guild has left many Blue Star players feeling a sense of despair. Everyone, if we gather all the top players on our planet and form a task force, there might still be some hope. Someone suddenly suggested it, but it was quickly rejected. Leaving aside the difficulty of gathering all the top players, even if they were brought together, what would happen to their teamwork and coordination? That's right. This is a raid instance, and you have to team up to enter. Without long-term cooperation and tacit understanding, any mistake could be devastating. Are we just going to stand by and watch ourselves lose? Sensing the despair in the chat channel, Chen Ming remained expressionless. The list of assault teams released by the Asia God Guild is indeed very strong, but Chen Ming remained completely calm. With his current strength, he was confident that he could win this civilization, but even if he brought 4 dogs with him. With that thought in mind, he turned around and went into a small restaurant next door, spent 200 gold coins to order a table full of dishes, and began to eat heartily. Brothers of Calamity. Just then, Tibushan walked over in a hurry. He and Chen Ming had arranged to trade equipment here in advance. The gold coins are ready. Chen Ming spoke with a smile. Iron Shirt said somewhat awkwardly, "We can only come up with 10 million gold coins right now. Do you think we can use equipment and items to make up the remaining 2 million? As they spoke, Tibushan took out 2 items and handed them to Chen Ming. Elemental Summoning Skill Scroll Equality, Gold Grade, Effect. After use, the skill, Elemental Summoning, can be learned. The Elemental Summon summons an elemental spirit to assist in battle. Arbiter's Arrow Quality, Platinum level, 10 and durability 1 point. Effect 1. When this arrow is fired, it deals additional physical damage equal to 1000% of the user's physical attack power. Effect 2. When this arrow hits an enemy, it will explode, dealing magic damage equal to 300% of the target's magic attack power to the target and all surrounding enemies. Effect 3. Arrow flight speed plus 100%. The description: with this arrow, I will judge all evil in the world. Arrows, a type of equipment exclusive to the Ranger class. Unlike other equipment, arrows are consumable items and can only be used once. However, its power is also much greater than that of ordinary equipment. Some powerful arrows can even grant a person the power to kill a god. In his previous life, Chen Ming was able to become one of the top 10 strongest people on Earth. It was by sheer chance that he obtained 10 divine arrows. And using the arrows of the gods, he successfully killed a god with a mortal body when he reached level 195. The Arbiter's arrow that Iron Shirt brought out was only of platinum quality, but even in my previous life, it would have been worth over 1 million. Moreover, Chen Ming possesses a forbidden talent, which he can further enhance. Platinum-grade arrows, after talent enhancement, can be guaranteed to be upgraded to dark gold grade. Thinking of this, Chen Ming couldn't help but smile and reached out to Tai Bushen. "It's a pleasure to cooperate with you." Iron Shirt breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. Happy transaction. Eating Dong, player Dragon Soul, Iron Shirt has transferred 10 million gold coins, an elemental summoning skill scroll, and a judgment's arrow to you. Chen Ming handed over all the equipment in his backpack to Tai Bushan, then turned to leave. By the way, Brother Calamity, tomorrow's battle against the demi-human civilization, our Dragon Soul team has assembled 3 top-tier assault squads. I wonder if you'd be interested in leading one of them. A wager between civilizations of demi-humanity and civilization of civilizations concerns everyone on Earth. Almost all top guilds are working overtime to integrate resources and form dedicated task forces. As one of the strongest guilds currently, Dragon Soul has over 10 million members and has directly formed 3 assault teams at once. Of course, the first 2 teams were mainly responsible for exploring the dungeon, while the team led by the Sword God was the main force for attacking. I'll pass. I plan to form my own team to tackle this challenge. Chen Ming smiled and refused, then turned and left, returning to the small hotel later. He took out the Arbiter's arrow and the elemental summoning skill scroll from his backpack. There's not much to say, just activate the talent enhancement. Eating Dong, you have activated the forbidden talent on the target Arbiter's arrow, gaining a 2nd-tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item Annihilation Arrow, Epic. Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target Arbiter's arrow, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Armor Penetration, Arrow of Annihilation Equality. Epic's level. In. Durability, 1.1 point. Effect 1. When this arrow is fired, it deals an additional physical damage equal to 5,000% of the user's physical attack power, plus an additional 30% true damage to the target. The effect 2. When this arrow hits an enemy, it will explode, dealing magic damage equal to 1,500% of the target's magic attack power to the target and all surrounding enemies. Effect 3. This arrow hits an enemy, it will leave an annihilation mark on the enemy for 30 seconds, increasing all damage the enemy takes afterward by 30%. An additional attribute, Armor Penetration, purple. Attacks ignore 100% of the enemy's physical and magical defense. A description, a powerful arrow containing a trace of destructive force. Whoever is targeted by it should prepare for the worst. Explode. The damage from Annihilation Sight can only be described as explosive. 5,000% physical damage, 1,500% magical damage. With Chen Ming's current attributes, a single arrow will deal at least 5 figures in damage. I'll be more confident about clearing the world dungeon tomorrow. Chen Ming carefully put the Annihilation arrow into his backpack, and then looked at the remaining skill scrolls. There's not much to say, just go straight for the upgrade. Yuding. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target elemental summoning skill scroll, gaining a tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item, Angel Summoning, Unique. Eating Dong. You activated the forbidden talent on the target elementing skill scroll, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Angelic light, light. Snap. The notification sound indicating successful enhancement had just faded. Chen Ming then crushed the scroll in his hand. Ding dong, you have successfully learned the skill, Angel Summoning. A Angel Summoning spell LV1 summons a two-winged angel to assist in battle. Additional entry, light purple. Summoned angel, at least a two-winged angel. After glancing at the skill panel, Chen Ming decisively activated his skill. In an instant, a milky white spatial gate was forcibly opened. The next moment, a ball of golden light flew out from it, radiating a holy light. When the sphere of light broke open, a cute little angel appeared before Chen Ming. She was only about the size of a palm, wearing a golden robe made of the power of light. Her skin was fair, and her golden pupils shone like jewels. On her back grew a pair of small, milky white wings. My lord. The little angel flapped its wings, flew to Chen Ming, bowed respectfully, and looked devout. Chen Ming looked at the attribute panel of the little angel in front of him. Archangel. Emerald level, 12. Same as Summoner's level. Archangel template bonus. Maximum health plus 3,000. Deals an additional 50% true damage to dark and evil creatures. Health points. 6,000. A health. Points. 15,200. TFC 200. A strength. 100 points. 3 intelligence. 300 points. Agility. 120 points. Stamina. 150 points. Outer spirit. 120 points. At the physical attack power. 200 points. A magic attack power. 600 points. A physical defense. 225 points. A magic defense. 180 points. A skill 1. Angelic domain LV1. Opens an angelic domain with an area of 100. All friendly units within the domain gain plus 60% attack speed and recover HP equal to 30% of their intelligence per second. Auto skill 2, weapon blessing LV1, applies a weapon blessing buff to a designated target, increasing their physical attack power by 20% for 10 minutes. AO skill 3, holy light LV1, sprinkles holy light, removing all negative status effects and control effects from all friendly units illuminated by the holy light, and restoring 25% of their maximum health. Instruction. My Lord is my faith. There are many kinds of angels. Among them, Orthodox angels can be divided into 3 levels. The 3 highest-ranking angels are Seraphim, Thrones, and Cherubim. The 3 levels of angels, the Archangel, the powerful angels, and the strong angels. The 3 lower ranks of angels, archangels, angels, and principal angels. Below the 3 levels is the Holy Spirit. As an archangel among the lower 3 angels, Emil is positioned as a support and healing type angel in the Orthodox angels. Although its attribute combat power is not particularly strong, however, its healing abilities are extremely powerful. Moreover, angels are devout believers and will never betray you. Strengthen. With a thought, Chen Ming sent a beam of light flying from his hand, which landed on Emily. Under the glowing light, Emily's figure shifted rapidly. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on target archangel. Emily, gaining a tier 1 enhancement. Your summon has evolved into the 4-winged holy angel, Emil. Ding dong, you have activated the forbidden talent on target archangel. Emil, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix, life rhythm. As the notification tone ended, Chen Ming looked up. Emily's originally milky white wings transformed into 4 golden wings, and her body shimmered with golden light, exuding a sense of holiness. It has evolved into a 4-winged special angel. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. Holy angels are a special type of angel among the angel race. Special types of angels are far more powerful than orthodox angels of the same rank. Thinking of this, Chen Ming looked at Emily's attribute panel, Holy Angel. Emil level 12. Same as Summoner's level. A Holy Envoy template bonus. Maximum health plus 10,000 deals an additional 100% true damage to dark and evil creatures. A health points. 14,000 4,000. The health points. 15,200 and 5,200. Your strength. 180 points. The intelligence. 500 points. The agility. 150 points. The stamina. 200 points. How to spirit. 180 points. A physical attack power. 360 points. A magic attack. Power. 1,000 points. A physical defense. 300 points. A magic defense. 240 points. Your skill 1. Holy A Angel's Blessing LV1 grants a blessing to the designated target, causing them to recover health equal to 30% of their magic attack power per second for the next 10 minutes, and increasing their movement speed and attack speed by 100%. The maximum number of targets that can be blessed at present, 24. A skill 2, Angelic Flame LV1, applies Angelic Flame to a designated target, causing their next 30 attacks to deal additional magic damage equal 200% of their magic attack power. A skill 3, Holy Light LV1, sprinkles Holy Light, removing all negative status effects and control effects from all friendly units illuminated by the Holy Light, and restoring 50% of their maximum health. Skill 4. Angel's Heart LV1 deducts 50% of own maximum health to revive a fallen ally. The target can revive within 10 seconds of death. Revival is impossible after 10 seconds. Additional affix, Life Rhythm, Purple, increases all healing effects applied to friendly units by 100%. Introduction. My Lord is my faith. Resurrection skill. Chen Ming was stunned. Although he had long known that special angels were far more powerful than orthodox angels, he was speechless. But I never expected that Emil would become so monstrous after evolving into a holy angel. That's a resurrection skill, a divine ability that even many top priests in my previous life couldn't master. Thank you, my lord, for helping me evolve. As an angel, Emily possessed high intelligence, and her gaze towards Chen Ming grew increasingly devout. No, it should be called frenzy now. In her faith, Chen Ming is her supreme god, the meaning of all other life forms. Every word Chen Ming spoke to her was a divine revelation. The next morning, Chen Ming slowly opened his eyes in the warm sunlight. After a quick wash and breakfast, he glanced at the time. 7:45. There are only 15 minutes left until the World Event I Dungeon Challenge begins. Chen Ming glanced at the chat channel. The event is about to start, and I'm so nervous. I don't ask for much, just enough to clear the lowest difficulty dungeon once. Wah, I don't have any teammates right now. Could someone please help me out? Rumor has it that just last night, a group of top guilds, led by Dragon Soul, Holy Alliance, and Olympus, formed multiple elite assault teams overnight to prepare for the civilization bet. Damn it, those bastards from the demi-human civilization think they can disrupt our mindset by deliberately leaking information about the assault team. They're dreaming. Blue Star will prevail. Our team is one member short. We need a priest with strong healing abilities. Damn it. Let's kill those bastards from the demi-human civilization. It must be said that human resilience is unimaginable. The Asian God Guild deliberately released information about the raid team yesterday in order to suppress Blue Star and make most people on Blue Star lose confidence before the betting even begins. What they didn't know was that this actually fueled the fighting spirit of most Blue Star players. Humans are such creatures. The more desperate the situation, the more tenacious they become. Chen Ming glanced at it briefly, then quickly posted a message in the World Chat channel. Our team is missing 4 players, 200,000 gold coins per parking space, guaranteed to clear the level. If you fail, we'll compensate you double. A contract can be signed. DM me if you're ready to join. After sending the message, Chen Ming spent 10,000 gold coins to pin it to the top of the chat. Holy crap, the Calamity boss is personally leading the team through the dungeon. Wow, this is the first time I've seen the big shot speak in person. At Calamity boss, I'm a student. Can you give me a discount? 500 gold coins for one ride. Damn it, upstairs. Even if you're an animal, you're not allowed to get away with this today, let alone being a student. At Calamity, could you please try this, big shot? Attached is a sexy selfie in a 3060 stepmother dress. Damn, is the house upstairs covered in gold and diamonds? Various messages are circulating wildly. Soon, Chen Ming received a large number of private messages. However, most of them are either playing the victim or sending sexy selfies to his women hoping to get intimate with them. Or they might claim to be students and want a discount. Wow, is this a guaranteed clear of the dungeon? Suddenly, a private message caught Chen Ming's attention. However, I'll pay double, Chen Ming replied. Ding Dong, player richest in the world, has transferred 200,000 gold coins to you. Ding Dong, player richest in the world, has requested to join the team. Do you accept? It was him? Chen Ming looked surprised, but didn't think much of it and pulled him into the team. Another message came in. Brother, if it's not 200,000 gold coins, are you really going to double the loss? We can sign a contract in advance, Chen Ming replied calmly. Okay, I'll get in the car. Ding Dong, player Rogue Blade, has transferred 200,000 gold coins to you. Ding Dong, player Rogue Blade, has requested to join the team. Do you accept? Agree. Chen Ming pulled Rogue Blade into the team. Iron Tree Village. Rogue Blade couldn't help but smile when he saw that he had successfully joined the team. It's done. His idea was simple. 200,000 gold coins. If he can really clear the dungeon and get the rewards, he definitely won't lose out. If he fails, he will receive an additional 200,000 gold coins as compensation. According to this calculation, no matter what, he will definitely make a profit in the end. It's 8 o'clock. The world event has officially begun, and a large number of players have chosen to enter the dungeon immediately. The once lively world chat channel instantly fell silent. However, the once quiet world chat channel soon became noisy again. Holy crap, is this for real? This world event dungeon is way too difficult. We were 5 of us, and we were killed by monsters in less than 5 minutes. You guys are doing pretty well if you can last 5 minutes. I stupidly chose the hard difficulty, and I was gone before I even saw what the monsters looked like. My God, I was so excited last night that I couldn't sleep, but now that I see it, I'm dying of laughter. It's impossible to get over it. It's unimaginable how powerful it would have to be to clear the entire dungeon. Any pros willing to carry me through the ruins? A pro to carry me. +1. Seeing everyone's complaints, Chen Ming smiled slightly. The team now has 3 members, including him, and they are still missing 2 more. Thinking of this, he spent another 10,000 gold coins to send a pinned message. The team is 3-2, and we guarantee to clear the dungeon. Each person will receive 200,000 gold coins. Parking spaces are limited, so it's first come, first served. As soon as the message was sent, people immediately started sending private messages to inquire about it. Calamity Master, you can really clear the dungeon, Chen Ming glanced at it and replied directly, 200,000 gold coins on board, but I guarantee it will be reimbursed. Okay, I'll take the remaining 2 parking spaces. Soon, someone initiated a transfer to him. Yiding Dong, player Rose Pavilion. Call Me Rich has transferred 400,000 gold coins to you. Yiding Dong, player Rose Pavilion. Call Me Rich has requested to join the team. Do you accept? Yiding Dong, player Rose Pavilion. Milky White Snowed has requested to join the team. Do you accept? Agree. Chen Ming pulled the 2 into the group, glanced at the time, and saw that it was already 8:30, with 1.5 hours left before the world event ended. Without hesitation, I clicked to enter the instance. Call out. A milky white beam of light descended from the sky, engulfing him and causing him to disappear from the spot. When Chen Ming opened his eyes again, he found himself in a secluded valley surrounded by sheer cliffs, with no way to retreat. At the same time, the other 4 members of the team also entered the dungeon. They are Richest in the World, Level 8 Warrior, a Rogue Blade, Level 7 Assassin, a Rose Pavilion, Call Me Rich, Level 5 Priest, Rose Pavilion, Milky White Snow, Level 4 Mage. Boss, how should we fight? We'll follow your orders. The group looked at Chen Ming. Chen Ming ignored the others and instead looked ahead. You have successfully entered the dungeon, the Lost Dungeon. Please select the difficulty level you wish to challenge. Normal, Elite, Adventure, Hard, Purgatory, Abyss, Abyss level. Chen Ming made a decisive choice. You have successfully selected the Abyss difficulty level for the dungeon. The Lost Dungeon difficulty, Abyss level. Clearance requirements. This dungeon will feature 10 waves of monsters. Defeat all monsters and the final boss, Dungeon Lord, Forgotten Sword Saint. Will completion rewards, plus 50 free attribute points. Dungeon treasure. The higher the completion rating, the higher the reward. Quality, guaranteed at least silver. The failure penalty, none. Hint. The first wave of monsters will arrive in 30 seconds. Challengers, please prepare accordingly. The countdown appeared before my eyes. The other 4 looked at Chen Ming with blank expressions. What the heck? Abyss level difficulty dungeon. Based on feedback from players who failed in the chat channels, it's clear that the difficulty of this world event dungeon is ridiculously high. Even the lowest difficulty level, normal, can easily wipe out most players. Even the top-tier Gonjian squad from the neighboring demi-human civilization only chose the purgatory difficulty level. Good grief, you immediately chose the highest difficulty level, Abyss, as soon as you arrived. How do we fight this? The group exchanged glances, their faces looking as ugly as if they had eaten shit. I thought that by following the Calamity, I could get through a dungeon. In retrospect, what's the difference between this and sending them to their deaths? Ignoring his teammates' complaining looks, Chen Ming looked ahead into the valley. The 30-second countdown ended. The entire valley suddenly began to shake violently. Immediately afterwards, the earth cracked open, and more than a dozen skeleton warriors crawled out from underground. A skeleton warrior level, 10, a health points, 2000 EC strength, 65 points to intelligence, 30 points, your agility, 40 points, a stamina, 50 points, our spirit, 50 points, to the physical attack power, 200 points, a magic attack power, 130 points, a physical defense, 75 points, a magic defense, 75 points, Abyss level dungeon bonus, max HP 1000, physical magical attack plus 70, ally skills, heavy slash. LV1, cross/LV1, want a description. The valiant warriors who once guarded the dungeon, even in death, remain skeletons, protecting the dungeon. Holy crap, the stats of the first wave of mobs are already this insane. How do we fight this? Oh no, are we going to be wiped out by the first wave of mobs? The group of richest in the world looked ashen-faced, already prepared for their annihilation. But just then, a sound of a bowstring vibrating was heard. Call out! Chen Ming calmly pulled the bowstring in his hand. The arrow pierced the air and landed precisely on the skeleton warrior at the forefront. 421 points. 97 points, true damage. 1350 points, poison damage. Several damage numbers floated up from above the skeleton warrior's head. At the same time, the hunter's built-in execute trait is activated. With just one arrow, the skeleton warrior was instantly killed. The 4 teammates were stunned when they saw this, their eyes filled with shock. That was it? What kind of outrageous damage is this? A monster with 2,000 health points is killed in an instant. While the group was still in a daze, the remaining skeleton monsters charged forward all at once. Before they could get close, then a wolf howl was heard, and 3 spatial gates opened. The Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord rushed out and stopped all the skeleton warriors. As for the holy angel Emily, she hovered above Chen Ming, waving her magic wand. A ray of golden light suddenly appeared above Chen Ming's head. You are blessed by the summoned creature Holy Angel. Emilu's skill, attack speed plus 100%, movement speed plus 100%, and regenerates 300 maximum health per second for 10 minutes. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Chen Ming smiled slightly. He immediately and decisively pulled back the bowstring. Whoosh, whoosh! In an instant, a dense barrage of arrows flew out. In an instant, all the skeleton warriors were killed. This scene left the richest in the world group behind them speechless. You have successfully killed the skeleton warrior. Experience points, plus 400. You succeeded? A series of kill notifications popped up in front of me. Because of the team composition, the experience gained from killing monsters must be shared among all members of the team. However, because it was Chen Ming who killed him, he alone can gain 50% of the experience points. The remaining 4 people divided the remaining 50 equally. Hint: you have successfully defeated the first wave of dungeon monsters. The second wave is about to arrive. You have 3 minutes to rest and restore your equipment. A system notification popped up in front of me. Without a second thought, Chen Ming chose to skip the rest period. The second wave of monsters will arrive in 10 seconds. Please take cover. A notification pops up quickly, indicating that the countdown has begun. The group of people from richest in the world, who were stunned and numb, slowly came back to their senses. This was all wiped out in seconds. A rogue blade swallowed hard. You're a pro. I can't even kill monsters this fast when I play hack-and-slash games. As expected of a master who simultaneously achieved the first kills of both the iron level and silver level bosses. That's incredible. It's ridiculous that we were just questioning why the big shot chose the Abyss difficulty dungeon, but now we realize that we were the clowns. After a brief moment of shock, an irrepressible excitement appeared on their faces. Judging from the strength shown by this expert, he might actually be able to clear the Abyss-level difficulty dungeon. Then, they can also join in and get the first clear of the Abyss-level dungeon. Woohoo, take off! Just as the group was in shock, the countdown ended, and the second wave of monsters descended. Buzz, buzz, the earth trembled violently, and a second wave of monsters appeared. It was still skeleton monsters, but there were many more of them than in the first wave, a total of 50 or 60. Boss, is there anything we can do for you? You wealthier than the world. several people said obsequiously, their expressions full of flattery. Go find a place to lie down in the back, just don't die. Chen Ming casually pointed behind him. In dungeon challenges, the death of teammates will affect the final completion rating. Alright, boss. We're here to cheer you on. Be the richest man in the world. Several people obediently retreated to the back and lay down. Chen Ming then drew back the bowstring, beginning a new round of killing. With the buff provided by Emil, Chen Ming can now fire 10 arrows every second. With the Undead Lord and the Ice Emperor Wolf King watching from the front, he didn't need to dodge attacks at all. He could just stand still and unleash his attacks. Whoosh! Whoosh! Arrows rained down like a storm. In just a short while, the second wave of monsters was wiped out. Next, the third wave, the fourth wave, the fifth wave. In less than 10 minutes, Chen Ming single-handedly fought his way to the sixth wave of monsters. With a large amount of experience points accumulating, Chen Ming's experience bar quickly rose to level 12 at 95%, just 1 point away from leveling up. Meanwhile, the richest in the world group behind him were leveling up like crazy during this period. In particular, a milk-white Yukiko leveled up 3 times, soaring to level 7. It feels so good to be a sidekick to a big shot like this. A milk-white Yukiko let out a cheer. If only I could always cling to the coattails of the big shots. Thinking of this, the milk-white Yukiko rubbed her fingers against a "please call me rich" woman beside her and suggested, "Big sister, do you want to try bringing the Calamity boss to our guild later?" "Please call me rich" woman rolled her eyes at her. Do you think someone as powerful as Calamity would even look down on a small guild like ours? How could she not want to bring the disaster to her own guild? However, she knew her own limitations. That was impossible. Big sister, if all else fails, try seducing her. I believe no man can resist the allure of a mature woman with a 30-60 bust, a peach-shaped bottom, and a butterfly-shaped figure, a milk-white Yukiko said seriously. "Please call me rich" woman rolled her eyes at her, annoyed. Why don't you suggest having all the sisters in the guild seduce him? What man can resist the temptation of a harem? The "please call me rich" woman is also a beta tester, and the guild Arose Pavilion she created is entirely populated by female players. It's not impossible. A milk-white Yukiko nodded in deep agreement. I'll send a message to the sisters in the guild right now. When the time comes, you will be the wife, and I and the other sisters in the guild will be the concubines. We will sleep together in the same bed and be happy. Yukiko, are you trying to die? Hint, a boss-level monster will appear in the 6th wave. Please prepare accordingly. You have 10 minutes to rest and restore your equipment. Would you like to skip this step? Chen Ming had no idea what the 2 women behind him were talking about. At that moment, looking at the prompt in front of him, he decisively chose to skip it. The next moment, the earth shook violently, and a cloak-covered undead monster appeared before them. Undead Priest, Bronze-level boss, a level, 15 health points, 5,000 strength, 200 points intelligence, 750 points agility, 180 points, stamina, 200 points, our spirit, 200 points, a physical attack power, 470 points, a magic attack power, 1570 points, physical defense, 300 points, a magic defense, 300 points. At a bronze-level boss template bonuses, maximum HP plus 10,000, all skill. Damage plus 2%, all skill cooldown time, 20% Abyss-level dungeon bonus. Max HP plus 1000, physical magical attack plus 70, i.e. skills. Fireball LV3, Undead Feast LV2, Netherworld, Ice Spike LV3, Berserk LV4. Earth Spike LV1, Wind Blade Aid LV2. A description. The high priest of the dungeon, who after death becomes a spirit guarding the peace of the dungeon. Human, this is not a place for you. All beings that attempt to set foot in the dungeon will fall into a deep slumber. The necromancer let out a strange cry, and the next moment he waved his staff, and hundreds of skeletal monsters crawled out from the ground. It was none other than the skill of the necromancer. Feast of the Dead. Undead Feast LV2 summons a large number of skeleton monsters to assist in battle. For each skeleton monster that falls, the user's magic attack power increases by 2 points. Go, kill them, and let their souls fall into eternal slumber. With a flick of the necromancer's staff, countless skeletal monsters surge towards Chen Ming like a flood. Holy crap, what kind of insane boss is this? A rich man and a rogue blade were startled by what they saw. Judging from the attributes alone, the undead priest is a game changer for players at this stage. Almost no one can rival it. Richest man in the world and rogue blade exchanged a glance, then looked at Chen Ming with worried expressions, fearing that something unexpected might happen. In contrast, Milk-White Snowchild appeared extremely calm, with no ripples on her face. Wealthy and Powerful even made a reassuring gesture. Don't worry, it's just a mere bronze-level boss, nothing more than an ant. With the Calamity Master around, it can be wiped out with a wave of the hand. Although they had only spent about 10 minutes together, in Milk-White Yukiko's mind, the word calamity was already associated with invincibility. Ahead, Chen Ming looked at the large number of skeleton warriors charging towards him, but his eyes showed no fear at all. Instead, they were filled with excitement. Good heavens! One skill summons hundreds of skeleton monsters, all of which are level 15. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to deal damage from the root of all evil, poison? Thinking of this, Chen Ming ordered the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord, "You two lure the boss to the side, and be careful not to kill him." Ooh, roar, roar. The Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord roared and pounced on the boss. Emily, make sure to heal those two. Clear? Emily waved her staff, indicating that she understood. Chen Ming then shifted his focus to the group of charging skeleton monsters. Unfold. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A dense barrage of arrows flew out, relentlessly reaping the lives of these skeletal monsters. The passive skill Icy and Snowy is also triggered at this time. A blizzard, mixed with countless icicles, fell from the sky. In almost the blink of an eye, all the skeleton monsters were instantly killed. Chen Ming glanced at it and saw that the damage from the source of 10,000 poisons had directly stacked to 2,000 points. That was awesome. A slight smile crept onto Chen Ming's lips. The poison damage is 2,000 points and can stack up to 7 times. Once fully stacked, it can deal 14,000 true poison damage to enemies in 1 second. Bosses like the Undead Priest in front of us can be killed in seconds. However, Chen Ming is reluctant to kill him right now. He wants to use him to stack poison damage. Damn it, you despicable humans. Your soul will suffer in the flames. Those who dare to set foot in the underground city will be punished by the gods. The necromancer kept uttering mournful curses. Then, with a wave of his staff, another batch of skeleton monsters was summoned, marking the 4th batch of skeleton monsters. Countless skeletal monsters crawled out of the ground, roaring as they charged toward Chen Ming. However, before they could get close, the Dice and Snow effect was triggered again. A blizzard descended, instantly burying all the skeleton monsters. Chen Ming glanced at the poison damage from the source of all evil, which had reached an astonishing 20 points. Once 7 layers of poison are applied, it can cause nearly 20,000 damage per second. It's time to end this. A slight smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips as he turned to look at the necromancer. The necromancer's mana was now completely depleted. Chen Ming was too lazy to waste any more time. A volley of arrows shot from his hand, and the poison, the source of all evil, instantly stacked to 7 layers. 19,950 points. Toxin damage, 19,950 points. Toxin damage. In just 3 seconds, the necromancer's health bar was emptied, and with a feeble howl, he turned into a pile of bones. Ding dong, you have successfully defeated a bronze-level boss, gaining 16,000 experience points. Your experience bar is full. Your level has increased to 13. You have successfully achieved the first kill of the bronze-level boss, the undead priest. Your intelligence attribute has been increased by 20 points. A dazzling golden light burst forth from Chen Ming's body. At the same time, the undead lord picked up the equipment dropped by the undead lord after his death and handed it to Chen Ming. In Eternal, equipment drops when players team up are usually obtained through a role system. However, as the team leader, Chen Ming had already changed the allocation mode to team leader allocation. He was only responsible for guiding them through. Any equipment or items that fell off along the way naturally belonged to him. Ding dong, congratulations. You have received 12,580 gold coins. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Undead staff, bronze grade. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Undead ring. Bronze. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Undead sword. Bronze. Not bad. A total of 3 pieces of equipment were obtained. Chen Ming's gaze fell on the ring, the only usable piece of equipment among the 3. There's not much to say, just go straight for the upgrade. Ding. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target undead ring, gaining a 2nd-tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Necromancer's ring, gold grade. Ding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target undead ring, successfully enchanting it with the white attribute, mana. A necromancer's ring equality, gold grade, a level, 13, a durability. 320 points. At a magic attack power, plus 120 points. A maximum mana, plus a 50. At a special effect 1, cooldown of all dark type skills, 8%, a special effect 2, all skill damage is increased by an additional 20%, additional stat, mana white, maximum mana plus 350, at a description, a ring imbued with potent necromantic power, the wearer has a chance of being antagonized by creatures of the light faction. It actually produced an amazing effect. Chen Ming was somewhat surprised. The necromancer's ring is positioned as equipment for mage classes. However, the skill damage bonus of the 2nd special effect is a rare and excellent effect in the early stages of the game. It can be used as a temporary measure. Chen Ming promptly equipped himself. After doing all this, he glanced at the remaining 2 pieces of equipment. None of them are usable by me. After strengthening it, I simply tossed it into my backpack. Just then, the richest man in the world rubbed his hands together and walked over excitedly. Boss, can I talk to you about something? Explain? Have you thought about selling that greatsword you just dropped? Richest man in the world chuckled. Chen Ming glanced at him. Are you sure you can afford it? Wealthy beyond compare's talent is related to gold coins, and now, on the 3rd day of the game, he hasn't accumulated much gold coins. Don't worry, boss. I may not have much else, but I have plenty of money. richest in the world, he looked very confident. In his view, a bronze-level boss can at most drop silver-level equipment. With the gold coins he currently possesses, he could easily afford to buy a piece of silver-grade equipment. Upon hearing this, Chen Ming didn't waste any words and directly took out the greatsword dropped by the undead priest. However, after the talent enhancement, the original bronze-level greatsword has been upgraded to a platinum-level greatsword. Platinum level, richest in the world, stared wide-eyed. What incredible luck! A bronze-level boss dropped platinum-level equipment. One price, 700,000 gold coins, no bargaining, Chen Ming said calmly. Platinum-level equipment typically has a market price of around 100,000 to 100,000. However, given the current scarcity of equipment, it wouldn't be a problem for Chen Ming to buy double the amount. 700,000 gold coins, richest in the world. His hand trembled slightly. He only had less than 100,000 gold coins on him. Recalling his confident demeanor just now, he was so embarrassed that he almost dug a 2-bedroom apartment out of the ground and moved in. Seeing wealthy beyond compare's appearance, Chen Ming understood immediately, put away his equipment, and prepared to continue challenging the next level. Wait, richest man in the world gritted his teeth and suddenly called out to Chen Ming. Boss, how about this? I'll take this greatsword, but I'll pay in installments. Give me 10 days, and after 10 days, I will pay you 1 million gold coins directly. Chen Ming glanced at him in surprise, pondered deeply, and nodded, saying, Okay, deal. Thank you so much, boss. A slight smile appeared on the corner of richest in the world's mouth. This time, he bought more than just equipment. He bought an opportunity to permanently cling to the coattails of a powerful figure. Ding dong, the 7th wave of monsters is about to arrive. Please prepare in advance. In the following time, Chen Ming continued to overcome the challenges. The 7th wave of monsters, the 8th wave of monsters, the 9th wave of monsters. When the time came to 8:45, Chen Ming had already reached the final level of the dungeon. Yint. The passage to the dungeon has been opened. As the notification sound faded, a deep passage opened up in the valley ahead. Passing through this passage will take you to the end of the dungeon. Thinking of this, Chen Ming walked straight over. The richest man in the world. Several people rushed over upon seeing this. A note. The dungeon is filled with deathly energy. Players who enter will suffer 50 points of true damage per second. Wait for me here. Chen Ming glanced at the group from richest in the world and spoke. Okay, boss, we're here to cheer you on. Richest in the world, and the others nodded. They knew that with their strength, following along would only be a burden, not only unable to help but also lowering their final pass rating. Chen Ming walked into the dark passage. Under the aura of death, a series of damage numbers floated up from above his head. 50 points, true damage. 50 points, true damage. At this stage, very few players can withstand the erosion of death energy. However, under the effect of Heart of Control, Chen Ming's health bar is linked to all his summoned creatures' pets. This injury was negligible to him, barely noticeable. Continue along the passage. Soon, an ancient city appeared before them. In the Lost Dungeon LV15, LV20, a description. A once glorious legendary city was transformed into a ghost town overnight, shrouded in deathly aura, where all living beings became spirits. A note. Based on your level, the current map is too dangerous. Please choose carefully. A bright red warning sign appeared before my eyes. Chen Ming ignored it and quickly walked to the city gate. Crunch, crunch. The ancient city gate was slowly pushed open, making a harsh sound, like two rusty iron plates rubbing against each other. Chen Ming looked up. In the ancient and decaying city, gray fog surged, and countless white skeletons were scattered on the streets. Chen Ming walked along the main road of the city and arrived at the city center. A blood-red altar appeared before him. Atop the altar stood a magnificent throne. On the throne, a figure who had been sleeping with his eyes closed slowly opened them as Chen Ming approached. His blood-red eyes suddenly lit up, transforming into a beam of crimson light that pierced through the hazy gray mist and landed on Chen Ming. No one has set foot in this ancient city for a very long time. In return, let me personally send you to your eternal rest. The moment the voice fell, endless gray mist condensed, transforming into a blade of death, which landed in the final boss's hand, and a terrifying sense of oppression swept over him. Chen Ming remained expressionless as he looked up at the final boss's attribute information, the Dungeon Lord. Forgotten Sword Saint, Gold level boss, A level, 20 health points, 450,000, a strength, 640 points, intelligence, 600 points, agility, 450 points, a stamina, 340 points, auto spirit, 300 points, a physical attack power, 1350 points, a magic attack power, 2270 points, a physical defense, 510 points, a magic defense, 450 points, gold tier boss template bonus. Maximum health plus 100,000 points. Attacks deal 10% true damage when killing enemies with less than 5% health. Abyss level dungeon bonus. Max HP plus 1000. Physical magical attack plus 70. IBS skills. Evil light. /LV5. Ghost shadow /LV5. Sword mastery LV2. Death tombstone LV3. Berserk LV5. Ghost sword technique LV2. Instant death immunity LV1. A description. The former lord of the dungeon after his death, his undying obsession transformed into a wisp of soul, still guarding the dungeon. As expected of the final boss of the dungeon, this attribute can only be described as abnormal. With 450,000 health points, both physical and magical attack power are in the 4 digits or higher. Against current players, it's basically one hit and one friend is gone. Hint: your class trait has activated. You have successfully marked your target Dungeon Lord Forgotten Sword Saint. Please proceed to kill him as soon as possible. A notification suddenly popped up in front of me. Chen Ming took a deep breath and quickly pulled back the bowstring. Whoosh! A dozen or so arrows shot out in quick succession. This kind of attack is useless against me. A detached voice rang out. The Forgotten Sword Saint's agility attribute of 450 points granted him an extremely abnormal speed. With a single dodge, he easily dodged all the arrows. Faced with such ghostly speed, other ranger players would probably have been helpless long ago. But Chen Ming was one of the 10 strongest people on Blue Star in his previous life, so how rich was his combat experience? Whoosh! Another volley of arrows flew out. It's all in vain. The Forgotten Sword Saint chuckled, dodging the attacks while simultaneously charging towards Chen Ming like a ghost. However, just as he charged forward, Chen Ming suddenly raised his longbow. Whoosh! A series of arrows flew out in an instant. The Forgotten Sword Saint, in his charge state, had no time to dodge or defend due to inertia. He could only watch helplessly as a dense barrage of arrows rained down on him, 12 arrows per second. The poison damage from the source of all evil stacks up instantly. 90 points, 185 points, true damage, 2,808 points, poison damage. The Forgotten Sword Saint's health bar dropped slightly in an instant. Humans, I underestimated you. The Forgotten Sword Saint snorted coldly. He charged out again, this time holding the blade of death horizontally in front of him, which also slowed him down slightly. He can react instantly once Chen Ming attacks. Suddenly, two spatial gates appeared out of thin air above his head, and the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord descended from the sky, pouncing on the Remnant King Sword Saint. Even an ant dares to hurt me. Get out of here. The Forgotten Sword Saint, who was already on guard, roared and suddenly unleashed a sharp sword aura. It was clearly a formal skill, Evil Light Slash. Evil Light Slash LV5 slashes with a sword aura, dealing physical damage equal to 500% of physical attack power to the target and all enemies in its path. 61152 points. 524 20 points. Two terrifying damage numbers flew out from above the heads of the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord, respectively. However, under the life-sharing effect of a Heart of Control, although the damage looks astonishing, it is not enough to kill the two summoned creatures. Moreover, there's also Emily, the healing mage there. Emily waved her staff, blessed by the holy angels. Holy light! Two beams of holy light descended, and the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord instantly returned to full health. Let's see how many times you can recover your health. The Forgotten Sword Saint snorted coldly and once again swung his death blade. Suddenly, a tremendous sense of crisis arose within him. He subconsciously looked up. Chen Ming took out a black arrow covered in runes from his backpack. Annihilation arrow. Immediately afterwards, scorching lava covered the entire arrow, radiating intense heat. Flaming arrow of annihilation. Call out. As Chen Ming released the bowstring, the scorching lava dispelled the surrounding deathly aura, and the annihilation arrow, carrying a terrifying aura, flew rapidly towards the Forgotten Sword Saint. Not good. The Forgotten Sword Saint instinctively tried to dodge, but the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord clung to his body like two stubborn plasters. Piafed, in the blink of an eye, with a crisp sound, the scorching arrow of annihilation pierced straight into the forehead of the Forgotten Sword Saint. 455380 points. 43614 points. True damage. 2050 points. Magic damage. 3 damage numbers flew out from above the head of the Remnant King Sword Saint. His health bar, which was as high as 450,000, was instantly reduced by a significant amount. If other players saw this scene, they would definitely be shocked. One arrow dealt nearly 70,000 damage. Is this really the kind of damage a level 10+ player could deal? Furthermore, the poison damage from the source of all evil has been relentless since the start of the battle. Chen Ming looked up and saw that the Forgotten Sword Saint's health bar had only 250,000 left. The battle will be over in less than 10 seconds. A smile played on Chen Ming's lips as he continued to draw his bow, leaving arrow wound after arrow wound on the Forgotten Sword Saint. 250,000 points. 230,000 points. 200,000 points. In less than 10 seconds, the Forgotten Sword Saint's health points were reduced to only 90,000. Human, throughout countless ages, you are the first human to drive me to a state of rage. In return, I will personally sever your head, plunging your soul into eternal slumber. Crimson energy permeated the Forgotten Sword Saint's body, eventually transforming into a crimson armor that enveloped his entire form. As a gold-level boss, the Forgotten Sword Saint undergoes a dramatic transformation in all its attributes after entering Berserk mode. Berserk, LV5, passive skill, When health drops below 20%, enter Berserk state, increasing all attributes by 60% and gaining invulnerability for 8 minutes. The current stats of the Forgotten Sword Saint can only be described as outrageous. However, Chen Ming remained completely calm. He calmly reached into the hunter's quiver behind his back and drew out 10 hunter's arrows. 10 arrows were simultaneously knocked onto the longbow. Whoosh! Whoosh! As Chen Ming released the bowstring, 10 arrows flew out simultaneously. You think you can hit me with that kind of attack? The Forgotten Sword Saint chuckled. With the buff from the Berserk mode, his agility attribute is now as high as 720 points. His terrifying speed left afterimages in his wake. In the blink of an eye, he successfully dodged all the incoming arrows. Your arrows are no longer effective against me. The time that follows will be my hunting season. Let your pain lead you to eternal sleep. The Forgotten Sword Saint burst into laughter, but before his laughter could subside, a sharp pain suddenly shot through his back. He instinctively turned his head to look. The arrows, which had initially missed, suddenly seemed to come to life, turning sharply and striking him precisely in the back. It was none other than the arrow of destinied effect from the hunter's sword jar. 100% accurate, never misses. 100% hit rate in a conceptual sense. As long as Chen Ming wants it, there is nothing he cannot achieve, not even gods. 90 points, 105 points, true damage, 228,088 points, poison damage. A series of damage numbers flew out. The Forgotten Sword Saint's health bar instantly dropped below 15%, triggering the hunter's execute ability. PFF'd. A crisp sound was heard. The Forgotten Sword Saint felt as if all his strength had been drained, and his health bar instantly dropped to 0. I'm not reconciled. With a mournful cry of despair, the Forgotten Sword Saint vanished into dust in mid-air. Ding dong, you have successfully defeated the final boss of the Dungeon Lord Forgotten Sword Saint, gaining 210,000 experience points. Your experience points are full. Your level has increased to 14. Your experience points are full. Your level has increased to 15. You have successfully defeated the gold tier boss Dungeon Lord Forgotten Sword Saint, achieving the first kill of a gold tier boss and obtaining the following rewards. 1 piece gold tier, your equipment that best suits your character, plus 30 free attribute points, and 1 resurrection coin. Your achievement will be announced server-wide. Would you like to remain anonymous? You have successfully achieved the first kill of the boss Forgotten Sword Saint. All attributes plus 15 points. Ding dong, you have successfully defeated the final boss of the Dungeon Lord Forgotten Sword Saint and cleared the Abyss Extreme Difficulty Dungeon. A settlement begins. Settlement in progress. Please wait. The settlement complete. A time taken to clear customs. 32 minutes. Clearance rating. SSS rank. Congratulations on receiving the dungeon reward. Plus 50 free attributes. 1 dungeon treasure. You have been detected as the first player to clear the dungeon in this world event. Your achievement will trigger a world announcement. Anonymity preferred? A dense barrage of notifications popped up in front of my eyes. Chen Ming decisively chose no. If you're going to put on a show, you have to make a big impact. Hiding your true intentions isn't his style. As Chen Ming made his choice, countless world announcements popped up in front of all players. World announcement. Player Calamity has successfully defeated the gold level boss, Dungeon Lord Forgotten Sword Saint, becoming the first player on the entire server to defeat a gold level boss 10. World announcement. Congratulations to players to Calamity. wealthy, a rogue blade, rose pavilion, call me rich, and a rose pavilion, milky white snow for successfully clearing the abyss. Difficulty dungeon, becoming the first team to clear the dungeon in 32 minutes, X10. Looking at the dense barrage of announcements popping up in front of me. All the players froze in place, their faces showing expressions of utter disbelief. The world chat channel fell into a brief silence. The whole world seemed to have entered a state of time stop at this moment. However, the time stop was soon broken. The cacophony of voices instantly drowned out the entire newbie village. The world chat channel crashed at this moment, with messages constantly flowing through it, and before you knew it, there were 999 plus messages. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. I'll say it 3 times because it's important. It's awesome. The Calamity boss is awesome. First kill of a gold level boss. First clear of an abyss level. Difficulty dungeon. These are truly human level feats. They're incredible. Clearing a world dungeon on abyss difficulty in 32 minutes is simply a miracle. I just watched the live stream of the top assault team from the neighboring demi-human civilization, and it's hilarious. They're trying to conquer a dungeon on a hard difficulty level, and they haven't even seen the boss yet. Does this mean we've won this battle of civilizations? Haha, take off, take off. I now declare that the Calamity Lord is my God, my eternal God, Yids. A congratulatory telegram has been sent from Yinlong Village. A congratulatory message from Loi Village. At the same time, in the Valley of the Instance, Cut, Dragon Soul, Sword God wields the warrior's sword to slay the last monster. You have defeated the 6th wave of monsters. The 7th wave will arrive in 10 minutes. Please prepare accordingly. You skip the break? Don't skip it. As a Dragon Soul Sword God made his choice, everyone in the Dragon Soul team instantly collapsed to the ground. Boss, we're already a whole wave of monsters behind the Gongjian squad of the demi-human civilization next door. What do we do now? Someone asked a Dragon Soul Sword God, their eyes filled with despair. At their current pace, it's almost impossible for them to catch up with the subhuman civilization assault team, and now on Earth, they are the fastest. You guys hurry up and get back to your best, leave the rest to me. Dragon Soul Sword God took a deep breath, his hand gripping the sword bulging with veins. Those who know him well know that this is a subconscious action that only occurs when he is particularly nervous. It seems we have no choice but to use our last resort. Dragon Soul Sword God suddenly released his grip on the sword and took out a bottle of black potion from his backpack. Revel God Potion Equality, Epic, AU effect. After consumption, all attributes increase by 120% for 35 minutes. As a trade-off, after the potion's effect ends, all attributes permanently decrease by 50%. Level decreases is by 5, and talent level decreases by 2 tiers. A introduction, trading life for power. Seeing his teammates recover, a Dragon Soul Sword God opened a potion and prepared to drink it. As long as we can win this civilizational bet, he was willing to pay any price, even if it meant being crippled. But just then, a barrage of world announcements suddenly popped up in front of him. World announcement: Player the Calamity has successfully defeated the gold level boss, Dungeon Lord Forgotten Sword Saint, X10. World announcement: Congratulations to player Calamity, X10. How is this possible? How is this possible? Upon seeing the world announcement, Dragon Soul Sword God froze on the spot, his eyes filled with disbelief. Has the Calamity event dungeon been cleared? It's abyss level. He instinctively pinched his thigh, feeling like he was dreaming. but the pain in his thigh told him that it was all real. After a long while, dragon soul, sword god came to his senses, took a deep breath, and couldn't suppress a smile on his face. Calamity is really a freak. On the other side, there is the subhuman civilization. Agaya looked at the gradually dissipating corpse of the mini-boss on the ground and couldn't help but smile. Everyone, we've taken care of the mini-boss. Just keep pushing, and with 3 more waves of monsters, we'll be able to clear the dungeon for the first time. If we win this civilized bet, I'll give everyone extra chicken legs tonight. Upon hearing this, the members of the Ashura Guild also smiled. Boss, don't worry, we're sure to win this civilized bet. I just glanced at the Blue Star civilization next door. TSK. Their fastest squad has only just dealt with the 6th wave of monsters. They are still far behind us. They're just unlucky to have run into our demi-human civilization. If I were a human from Earth, I would have surrendered long ago. This bet is without any pressure. Blue Star is destined to become a stepping stone for our demi-human civilization to reach the pinnacle of civilization. Hearing his teammates chatter, Avatar Gaia felt a surge of joy. Once we win this civilization bet, the strength of all the players in the demi-human civilization will increase significantly. The reputation of the Ashura Guild will resound throughout the entire Asura civilization, and it may even be revered as a god. And Gaia, the goddess who will become the faith of all players in the subhuman civilization. Just as Avatar Gaia was envisioning the future, a series of notifications suddenly popped up in front of him. A civilization betting tip. Blue Star Civilization has taken the lead in clearing the Abyss-level dungeon with a total time of 32 minutes. Upon seeing the sudden announcement, Asian god Gaia's face instantly turned extremely ugly. Damn it. That's impossible. He's cheating. He must be cheating. A 32-minute speedrun of the World Event Dungeon, or the highest Abyss difficulty? Isn't this cheating? It's important to know that their team comprised the top players from the entire demi-human civilization. But now, almost an hour has passed, and we've only just eliminated the 7th wave of monsters. Moreover, they were only challenging the difficult level dungeon. That's impossible. How is it possible for someone to clear an Abyss-level difficulty dungeon in 32 minutes? I'm going to report him. He must be cheating. Despicable earthlings, they resort to cheating when they can't win. The other members of the Ashura Guild roared in disbelief upon seeing the announcement. Anger, doubt, disbelief, fear, unease, a mix of emotions permeated their group. However, no matter what they do, they cannot change the outcome in the slightest. A note. Congratulations to Blue Star player Calamity for successfully clearing the World Event Dungeon in 32 minutes. Hint. No player team from the civilization that detected the demi-humans exists capable of breaking this record. This civilization bet is over. Winner, Earth Civilization. The settlement begins. All players in the Blue Star Civilization will receive a +3 level bonus, +20 bonus to all attributes, and 1 bronze level treasure chest. Calamity receives the following bonus: +100 free attribute points, 1 piece of epic equipment. Rumble. As the notification sound faded, countless white beams of light descended from the sky, landing on all the players. Everyone's level increases by 3 levels, and all attributes increase by 20 points. Even more surprisingly, bronze-level treasure chests appeared out of nowhere on every player on Earth. At this moment, all the players on Blue Star were extremely jubilant. Ha ha ha, it's gone up, it's gone up. All attributes have increased by 20 points. This is so awesome. Woohoo, take off. That's awesome, they made a fortune in one fell swoop. I was just at level 7, and now I'm instantly at level 10. This wave was incredibly satisfying. We won. We won. Calamity Boss is awesome. All of this is brought to us by Calamity. Calamity Boss, I love you. I want to have your babies. Have a baby +1. Give birth to a baby. Having a baby $99.99 at this moment, all the players on Earth sang and danced. Level up by 3, all attributes by 20 points, plus a bronze level treasure chest. This is an unimaginable fortune for any player. In contrast, the neighboring demi-human civilization was completely silent at this moment. This civilization bet has ended. The demi-human civilization has failed. All players' levels will decrease by 3, all attributes by 20 points, and one piece of equipment will be randomly deducted from their inventory or equipment slot. As the prompt fell, all the players of the demi-human civilization felt a strange sense of weakness, as if their bodies had been hollowed out. Beams of gray light descended, sucking away their weapons, armor, jewelry, and other equipment, making them disappear completely. Holy crap, my level has dropped to level 1. Damn it, what the hell? All my attributes are down to 1 point. We lost, we actually lost. Damn it, didn't the Ashura Guild promise a guaranteed win? Damn it, damn it. How could this happen? I finally managed to get a silver grade piece of equipment, and it's all gone just like that. Someone on Blue Star cleared the dungeon in 32 minutes, and it was even at the Abyss difficulty level. That's a monster. No, I can't accept it. How could our demi-human civilization lose? No, EGN may BGM. I finally managed to level up to level 4, and now I'm back to square 1. Wah, you can only drop to level 1 at most, but my level is already in the negative. I thought we had won this match. How did we suddenly lose? Damn it. It's all the fault of the Ashura Guild. If they hadn't been so foolish as to initiate the civilization bet, we wouldn't have lost. At Gaia, you bastard, come out here. Didn't you say you were guaranteed to win? At Ashen Gaia, your hair's drifted, your mother exploded. Give me back my stats. Give me back my level. Give me back my equipment. At Asian God Gaia, you and your Asian God Guild are the sinners of our entire Asian civilization. You will be nailed to the rack of historical shame and despised by future generations. At this moment, the entire demi-human civilization was plunged into its darkest hour, and all the demi-human players were filled with despair. The Avatar Guild, led by Avatar Gaia, has become the target of widespread criticism. Many players on Earth who were spying on the game felt a surge of satisfaction upon seeing this scene. This civility contest has ended. The civility chat channel between the two parties has been disconnected. The notification signifies the complete end of this civilization-based gambling controversy. Meanwhile, inside the dungeon, Chen Ming was looking at the rewards before him, his eyes filled with surprise. Chen Ming looked at the reward in front of him with surprise in his eyes. The rewards from this world dungeon were really too generous. The first reward is for achieving the first kill of a gold levelable boss. Freedom attribute plus 30 points, 1 resurrection coin. Resurrection coin equality, epic, id effect. Immediately resurrects upon death, restoring 5% of maximum health and mana. Aku description, reversing life and death, surpassing miracles. The value of a resurrection coin goes without saying. It's essentially like having an extra life. Chen Ming decisively activated his talent to enhance it. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target resurrection coin, gaining a second tier upgrade. Congratulations on obtaining the item, resurrection coin. Mythical. Ding dong. You activated the forbidden talent on the target resurrection coin, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Use consecutive 10 times. A resurrection coin quality. Mythical defect. Immediately resurrects upon death, restoring 100% of maximum health and mana, and removing all negative status effects and control effects. Additional entry. Consecutive use 10 times. This item can be used multiple times, 10 times. O description, reversing life and death, surpassing miracles. Good heavens! After being enhanced by the talent, the resurrection coin, which was originally a consumable item, can now be used 10 times consecutively, and its resurrection effect has become even more terrifying. Not only does it fully restore your health and mana bars after reviving, it also removes all negative status effects and control effects. It's like having 10 extra lives out of thin air. Chen Ming was in a great mood and put the resurrection coin into his backpack. A resurrection coin is a passive item that is automatically triggered upon death. Chen Ming then looked at the rewards for clearing the dungeon for the first time. Free attribute drops by 50 points. A treasure from the dungeon. There's not much to say about the free attribute. It's simply distributed evenly across all attributes. As for the dungeon treasures, they are considered special items. The treasure vault of the dungeon equality, gold grade, that effect. When activated, this allows you to open the dungeon's treasure vault and randomly draw one item as a reward. Introduction. Millennium-old treasure from the dungeon. Black iron? Gold? A divine artifact. Anything is possible, of course. It all depends on your luck. E-dungeon treasures are similar to treasure chests, but with a higher potential. With good luck, you might even be able to pull out a powerful artifact. Of course, if you're unlucky, you might draw something completely useless. Of course, regardless of the circumstances, let's activate the talent enhancement enchantment first. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on the target dungeon treasure, gaining a second tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item, dungeon treasure, unique. Ding dong. You activated the forbidden talent on the target dungeon treasurer, successfully enchanting it with a purple affix. Gold is guaranteed. Gantry, gold guarantee, purple. You are guaranteed to receive one dark gold quality item from the ground. Call. Chen Ming took a deep breath and looked down at his chest. A lucky goddess's favor. Lucky or unlucky, this is our chance. As they spoke, Chen Ming decisively activated the dungeon treasure chest. Snap! With a crisp sound, the dungeon treasure chest shattered, and a golden light spilled out, transforming into a golden wheel that appeared before our eyes. Most of the roulette wheel was shrouded in mist. As soon as Chen Ming had a thought, the roulette wheel began to spin wildly. Stop. As Chen Ming finished speaking, the pointer in the center of the roulette wheel slowly pointed to one of the misty areas. Then the fog cleared. A giant egg bathed in golden light appeared before our eyes. A pet egg, Emperor Dragon, Go quality, gear, Tira effect. Can hatch a pet, an Imperial Dragon, estimated incubation time, 5,000 years and 362 days. A divine level pet egg. An Emperor Dragon. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. The Imperial Dragon is the supreme being among the dragon race. Even before it has become a god, it possesses terrifying combat power comparable to that of a god. For all beaster professions, this pet egg is absolutely the best of the best. However, the incubation period of up to 5,000 years completely stunned Chen Ming. 5,000 years? By the time you are born, I will probably have already surpassed the gods. With a wry smile, Chen Ming immediately activated his forbidden talent towards the giant egg in front of him. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on the target pet egg. Emperor Dragon, gaining a second tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item. Pet egg, Chaos, Ancestral Dragon, Overlord level. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target pet egg. Emperor Dragon, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Time acceleration, entry. Time acceleration, purple. Hatching speed plus 10,000%. The Overlord level. Do you want to surpass even the level of a god? Chen Ming murmured to himself. He already knew in his previous life that godhood was not the end of this world. Above the god level, there are even more powerful beings, but only now has he truly come to understand the existence beyond the god level, Overlord. In this life, becoming a god and attaining divine status will not be my end. Chen Ming took a deep breath and carefully put the pet away. With the addition of the time acceleration keyword, the pet egg that originally required 5,000 years to hatch has been reduced to 50 years. If I remember correctly, after entering the main city, there is a special item called Essence of Life that can greatly speed up the hatching of pet eggs. As he murmured to himself, Chen Ming looked at the items that followed. The rewards for winning the Civilization Showdown are plus 100 points to free attributes, plus 20 points to all attributes, 1 bronze level treasure chest, and 1 epic level equipment. Chen Ming was the first to take out that epic level equipment. It was a golden skull arrow, over 2 meters long and as thick as an arm, with dense runes engraved on its blade. A sun arrow quality, epic, a level, 2020 durability, 1 point. 1. This arrow deals physical damage equal to 8,000% of the target's physical attack power. Effect 2, arrow flight speed. Plus 1,000%, effect 3. Upon hitting an enemy, this arrow will leave a flare-like burning area within 1,000 radius. All enemies within this area will suffer fire magic damage equal to 1% of their maximum health per second, plus 3,000 true damage per second, and their attack speed and movement speed will be reduced by 50%. Duration, 1 minute. In introduction, la 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 la, the son of the sun is mine, ein. Violence. The effect of the sun arrow can only be described as brutal. Extremely high burst damage and extremely long duration of continuous damage. If one had to use a single word to describe the damage of the sun arrow, it would be nuclear weapons. Extremely high damage, extremely large range, and extremely long duration of damage. Call. Chen Ming took a deep breath and decisively activated his talent enhancement. He was excited. Epic level sun arrow was already this terrifying. If he gets promoted again, how abnormal will he become? Buzzy, with a thought from Chen Ming. A faint light emanated from his hand, slowly enveloping the sun-holy arrow. Ding. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target, a sun arrowed, gaining a 3rd tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the equipment, Destructive Flare, God tier. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target sun arrow, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Copy X3, it has evolved directly into a divine artifact. Chen Ming's breath hitched, and his heart pounded wildly. You should know that in his previous life, he was able to kill gods while still immortal. They relied on arrows of divine quality. Now, the epic level sun arrow, after being enhanced by its talent, has actually been upgraded to a divine artifact. Chen Ming took deep breaths, forcing himself to calm his excited heart. A destructive solar flare equality, God tier, of level 20, a durability 111 point. Defect 1. This arrow deals physical damage equal to 1000% of the target's physical attack power. Defect 2. Arrow flight speed plus 1000%. Defect 3. Upon hitting an enemy, this arrow will leave a flare-like burning area within a 1000 radius. All enemies within this area will suffer 1% of their maximum health as fire magic damage per second plus 1000 true damage per second, and their attack speed and movement speed will be reduced by 80%. Duration 1 minute. Defect 4 deals 10,000 true damage to the hit enemy, ignoring all enemy defenses, damage reduction items, and other firework effects. Additional entry, PX3, purple. Copy this equipment X3, add a description. Look, solar flares are blooming. It's the prelude to death, the most beautiful flower in the world. Looking at the specific effects of the destruction flare in his hand, Chen Ming felt a chill run down his spine. This damage is way too overpowered. Tens of millions of true damage, 10,000 times the physical damage bonus. Furthermore, the subsequent burning damage became even more outrageous, dealing 50,000 true damage per second, plus damage equal to 1% of the user's maximum health. If we were to face the Dungeon Lord again, this arrow would probably be enough to scatter his ashes, even if 100 Dungeon Lords were stacked together. Chen Ming let out a long breath, his excitement still lingering. What's even more outrageous is that, affected by the Guy Copy X3 effect, the original single destruction flare was duplicated into 3 more identical ones. This means that Chen Ming now has a total of 4 god-level arrows. Even when facing the gods, I now possess a certain degree of threat. Chen Ming revealed an exaggerated smile. He decisively put the 4 destructive flares into his backpack. These 4 arrows will be his greatest reliance before he becomes a god. It took Chen Ming more than 10 minutes to calm his excitement. Let's move on to the next reward, the bronze chest. If it were before, Chen Ming might have had some expectations for this treasure chest. After all, if you're lucky enough, with 2 talent enhancements, you might be able to get legendary equipment or items from a bronze treasure chest. But now, there are 4 destructive flares ahead of us. Chen Ming didn't care too much about the reward from the treasure chest. However, the necessary procedures still cannot be omitted. Let's enhance and enchant it first, as usual. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on the target a bronze treasure chest, gaining a 2nd tier enhancement. Congratulations. You have obtained the item, gold tier treasure chest. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target a bronze treasure chest, successfully enchanting it with the blue affix. Unique. Entry, unique, blue. You can only get 1 item from this chest, but the item you get will always be a top-tier equipment or item. This entry is interesting. Chen Ming opened the treasure chest. Ding dong, you have opened a golden treasure chest. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the item Goblins Killing Bag, gold grade. Ego Goblins Killing Bag Equality, gold grade. 4. Every enemy killed whose level is 5 or higher than your own, you will receive 10 gold coins, which will be stored in this money bag. A current gold coins, 0 at introduction, 1 life E10 gold. Coins. Who says life is priceless? A very nice prop. Killing 1 person will earn you 10 gold coins. In theory, as long as you kill fast enough and kill enough, you can accumulate a lot of wealth in a short period of time. This is good stuff. With a thought, Chen Ming felt a faint light emanate from his hand and landed on the money pouch. Eating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target a goblin's killing bag, gaining a second-tier enhancement. Biggie congratulations on obtaining the item, Goblin's Greedy Money Bag Unique. Euding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target a goblin's killing bag, successfully enchanting it with the blue affix. Amplification. Chen Ming looked at the money bag in his hand again. A goblin's greedy money bag equality. Dark gold effect. For every enemy killed whose level is 5 or higher than your own, you will receive 100 gold coins, which will be stored in this money bag. Current gold coins. 0 additional stat. Boost. Blue. Gain an additional 30% gold for each enemy killed. Introduction. Wealth can move mountains. If you have enough gold coins, even the gods will bow down at your feet, but originally, killing one person would earn an extra 10 gold coins. After your talent is upgraded, killing one person will grant you 130 gold coins. Seeing this, Chen Ming decisively hung the money bag in his hand on his waist. At that very moment, the undead lord approached respectfully, holding the orb of light that had fallen after the death of the forgotten sword saint. Chen Ming took the ball of light from his hand. Eating Dong, congratulations. You have received 45,800 gold coins. The Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Death Blade, gold grade. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Space Pendant, gold grade. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Shield of Obsession, gold grade. Not bad. A total of 3 pieces of gold level equipment were found, and one of them just so happens to be one that Chen Ming can use. A Space Pendant Equality, gold grade, a level, 15, a durability, 525 20 points. A maximum health, plus 500 points. A maximum mana, plus 300. And a special effect bonus, increases backpack storage capacity by 100 slots. A description, a precious necklace forged from rare spatial stones. This piece of equipment, which can increase storage space, is a rare and exceptional item. Chen Ming decisively activated his talent. Eating Dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on the target, a spatial pendant, gaining a tier 1 enhancement. D, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Creation Pendant, platinum grade. Dating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target, a spatial pendant, successfully enchanting it with the green affix, life. As the notification fell, Chen Ming looked at the pendant in his hand. Again. A Creation Pendant Equality, platinum level, 15 in a durability, 750 points. A maximum health, 1200. Our maximum mana, plus 800 points. The special effect bonus, increases backpack storage capacity by 300 slots. Additional stat, health, green. Maximum health plus 1500. Introduction, a self-contained space where destiny unfolds on its own. Players start with 100 slots in their inventory. With the blessing of the Creation Pendant, Chen Ming's backpack space increased to 400 slots, which is 4 times that of ordinary players. I don't need to worry about not having enough backpack space for a short period of time. As he spoke, Chen Ming turned his gaze to his personal attribute panel. Because of winning the bet on civilization, at this moment, his level has reached level 18. Only 2 levels remain before the first advanced trial begins. A name, Chen Ming. A nickname, Calamity. A level, 18. A talent, Calamity Unique. Forbidden, occupation, hunter. A health points, 2580, 2580, 8 mana points, 14580, 14580, 8 growth attributes. Level plus 1 strength, plus 10 intelligence plus 10, agility plus 15, stamina 14, spirit plus 14, attributes plus 20 strength, fort, 20 points, of intelligence, 339 points, agility, 419 points, a stamina, 385 points, our spirit, 323 points, the physical attack power, 920 points, a magic attack power, 678 points, a physical defense, 644 points, a magic defense, 632 points, a dark attribute resistance, 20% equipment, Sun Chaser, Bracelet of Faith, Armor of Holy Light, Boots of Purgatory, Quiver of the Hunter, Belt of Blessing of the Goddess of Life, Favor of the Goddess of Fortune, Pendant of Creation, Goblin's Greedy Pouch, Flare of Destruction, a title, Slayer, 100-Man Killer, is skills. Source of All Evil, Azure Ice Wolf Summoning Spell, Blazing Annihilation Arrow, Skeleton Knight Summoning Spell, Icy Wasteland. Chen Ming's attribute panel can only be described as outrageous. All attributes are above 300 points. If other players saw this, they would be utterly shocked. Is this really the kind of attribute a level 18 ranger should have? That's outrageous. Chen Ming closed his own attribute panel. Next, open the task panel. After defeating the Forgotten Sword Saint and clearing the dungeon, the first chapter of the Hunter class quest was successfully completed. Ding Dong, you have successfully completed the first stage of the quest Eat Class Awakening. Proof of the Hunt, and received the quest rewards, Arrow of the Underworld, and the class weapon, Other Shore. Arrow of the Underworld do quality. Platinum level, 18, durability, 1 point. Special Effect 1, deals physical damage equal to 1500 times the enemy's physical attack power. The Special Effect 2, when the enemy's health is below 60%, the damage of this arrow is increased by 120%. A description, listen to the whispers of death. The other side, the quality, platinum level 18, a durability, 50 50 points, to physical attack power, plus 320 points, to attack. Speed, plus 70% a critical hit chance, plus 25% a critical hit damage, plus 120%, the Special Effect 1. When you attack a target, your attack speed increases by 10% for each enemy hit, stacking up to 10 times. A Special Effect 2. Your arrows deal an additional 40% of your physical attack as true damage to enemies. A Special Effect 3. When your health drops below 50%, your attack range increases by 50%. A Special Effect 4. This equipment is exclusive to hunters. After being damaged, it can be reassembled within 3 hours. Note: be careful. Don't let me target you. Both pieces of equipment are quite effective. Chen Ming glanced at it, and then decisively activated his talent. However, to his surprise, a notification popped up in front of him before the enhancement was even initiated. A note: Arrow of the Underworld and the Other Shore are weapons exclusive to the Hunter class. Upgrading them will cause the class awakening, Proof of the Hunter questline to be interrupted. Do you want to confirm continuing the upgrade? Professional Martial Arts. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. In Eternal, some powerful hidden classes will have their own unique class-specific equipment. A class-specific weapon that is 100% compatible with your class and will grow alongside you. Clearly, both the Arrow of the Underworld and the Other Shore are the class-specific weapons for the Hunter. It will continue to evolve as he completes his professional awakening mission. To be on the safe side, let's wait until the job awakening quest is over before we do the enhancement and enchanting. This will maximize the benefits of talent enhancement. As he spoke, Chen Ming turned his attention to the upcoming tasks. A profession awakening, proof of the hunt, a task details. This is a large-scale, continuous mission consisting of 10 chapters. Chapter 2, Qualification. Within 10 days, enter the Tier 1 Professional Duel Arena and raise your duel rank to Gold 9 or higher. Quest Rewards. Chapter 1, Class-Specific Weapon. Arrow of the Underworld. Other Shore upgraded by 1 tier. +7 Enhancement Protection. Scroll X10. A failure penalty. Loss of the Hunter class. All. Attributes reduced by 50%. A time limit. 10 days. As expected, Chen Ming's guess was correct. Both the Arrow of the Underworld and the Other Shore are class-specific weapons that evolve as the mission progresses. But this second mission is actually related to the dueling arena. At this point, a smile involuntarily appeared on Chen Ming's lips. The duel arena is a special feature that is only unlocked after players enter the main city area. Once inside, you can freely match with players of similar skill levels to hone your combat skills. In the duel arena, players are ranked according to their combat skills: Iron, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Emerald, Diamond, Master, Grandmaster, King, Supreme, and Supreme King. Each rank is further divided into 9 ranks. For ordinary people, it is extremely difficult to raise their rank to Gold 9 in the duel arena within 10 days. But for me, it's really too easy. Chen Ming smiled slightly. After all, in his previous life, his rank in the dueling arena was the peak of the Supreme 9th rank, the number 1 one-on-one fighter under the gods. The longest winning streak was 512 games. After closing the task panel, Chen Ming opened the Hunter's class panel. You have successfully killed the target marked with the hunting mark Dungeon Lord, Forgotten Sword Saint. A profession trait effect activated. Congratulations, you have obtained the hunting treasure chest. You're hunting for treasure chests upon activation. You will receive generous career rewards. A treasure chest exclusive, Calamity. Looking at the crimson treasure chest in his hand, Chen Ming immediately activated his talent. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on the target hunting treasure chest, gaining a tier 1 enhancement. Biggie congratulations on obtaining the item, Hunting Treasure Chest, Pulse. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target Hunting Treasure Chest, successfully enchanting it with the blue affix, Attribute Amplification Cantry. Attribute Boost, Blue. Opening. A treasure chest may randomly grant an attribute boost. The prompt appeared, and Chen Ming opened the treasure chest. Ding dong, you have opened a hunting treasure chest. Congratulations. You have gained an attack range of +100 meters. Congratulations. You have gained +1000 to both maximum health and maximum mana. Congratulations on obtaining the Sniper God Skill Scroll, Gold Grade. Sniper per God Skill Scroll, Quality, Gold Grade. Effect. After. Use. The passive skill Sniper God can be learned as Sniper God. Passive skill. For every 100 meters between you and an enemy, the damage you deal to them increases by 3%. A description. Killing one person from 1,000 miles away, the arrow leaves no trace. The nice one. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. Thanks to the Hunter class bonus, his attack range was now a full 10 meters. With the Sniper God skill, arrow damage can be increased by up to 30%. Moreover, as his level increases, his attack range will become increasingly terrifying. In later stages, the range can even reach several hundred kilometers. When the damage boost from the Sniper God skill comes out, it will be so overpowered that it can only be described as monstrous. With this in mind, Chen Ming decisively activated his talent once again. Ding dong, you have activated the forbidden talent on the target, a sniper god. Skill scroll, gaining a second tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the skill scroll, Shadow Sniper, Dark Gold rank. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target, a sniper god. Skill scroll, successfully enchanting it with the purple attribute, ultra long range sniping. A sniper's shadow, skill scroll equality, dark gold effect. After use, the passive skill snipers shadow can be learned. A sniper god, passive skill, effect 1. For every 100 meters you are at a distance from an enemy, the damage you deal to them increases by 5%. Effect 2. For every 100 meters you are at a distance from an enemy, the speed of your arrows increases by 10%. Additional entry, long-range sniping, purple. Level +1, attack range +50 meters. A description. Range is justice, representing justice in eliminating you. That was awesome. Looking at the enhanced skill effects, Chen Ming couldn't help but smile. Don't underestimate a sniper's shadow, just because it's only a dark gold skill. Its actual effect on the ranger class is even better than many mythic skills. Crush it in one go. Snap! With a crisp sound, a milky white light flew out from the shattered scroll and merged into Chen Ming's body. Ding dong, you have successfully learned the skill, Shadow Sniper. Looking at the new passive skills on his skill panel, Chen Ming smiled and stretched. Level 18. I'm only 2 levels away from unlocking the advanced trial. I'll take advantage of the time I have today to raise my level to 20. As they were talking, Chen Ming chose to disband the team and exit the instance. A white beam of light descended from the sky, enveloping Chen Ming. Chen Ming felt a sudden darkness before his eyes, and when he opened them again, he was back in Silver Dragon Village. Holy crap, it's the Calamity boss. OMG, I actually saw the boss's face. He's so handsome. Hey bro, wanna join our guild? We have tons of huge, gorgeous girls, mature women, lowless, and innocent girls all in one. Boss Calamity, could you take my little sister with you? I can have jelly for dinner tonight. Chen Ming's appearance caused a huge sensation. A large number of players swarmed towards him, and those girls who were usually powerless were now as strong as Usain Bolt. A barrage of friend requests popped up in front of Chen Ming's eyes, giving him a headache. He quickly set his phone to reject friend requests from strangers. He then quickly summoned the Ice Emperor Wolf King, flipped over and jumped onto it, leaving Silver Dragon Village directly. Some people tried to follow, but they were quickly outpaced by the Ice Emperor Wolf King, leaving them unable to even see the taillights. A true master is a master. I just glanced at the stats of the giant wolf he's riding, and it's absolutely insane. Holy crap, one of these summoned creatures could probably take on a whole of us, if I could cling to the big boss's coattails. I'd be willing to do naughty things with beautiful women every day. Dude, stop daydreaming. A group of people watched Chen Ming's figure disappear into the wilderness. Sighed. Current location, Mutant Town, LV15 LV20. After leaving Yinlong Village, Chen Ming continued forward and soon arrived at an abandoned town. This is the highest level monster map around Silver Dragon Village. In the town that has been reduced to ruins, mournful screams can be heard from time to time. Chen Ming walked straight in. Suddenly, a monster surrounded by black mist appeared before him. A mutant black dog at a level 20 health points, 1400 is strength, Ace 80 points in intelligence, 45 points in agility, 65 points, a stamina 70 points, Sa'ir spirit 50 points, a physical attack power 160 points. A magic attack power, 90 points. E physical defense, 105 points. A magic defense, 75 points. A skills, Bite LV3, Fangs LV2. A description: a black dog that has mutated after being infected by a dark aura. Woof woof. With a bark, the mutated black dog pounced straight at Chen Ming. Too weak. Chen Ming shook his head and casually shot an arrow. 28 52 points. Poison damage, 1081 points. 234 points. True damage. A series of damage numbers appeared, instantly emptying the mutated black dog's health bar, leaving it even several bars behind. It successfully killed the mutated black dog. Experience points plus 420. A kill notification popped up in front of me. Chen Ming glanced at the experience bar. It would take about 700,000 experience points to go from level 18 to level 20. Start the killing. Chen Ming wasted no time, sending out both the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord simultaneously to begin a massacre in the ruined town. Before long, a series of kill notifications appeared in front of him. It successfully killed the mutated black dog. Experience points 420. A successfully killed the mutated wild boar. Experience points plus 500. Time passed amidst the carnage. By evening, Chen Ming had finally reached level 19 with 65% experience. Looks like we'll have to wait until tomorrow. Glancing at the mutated town that had been almost completely annihilated and at the fatigue debuff that had appeared on his body, Chen Ming sighed, jumped onto the back of the Ice Emperor Wolf King, and turned to leave. However, just as he stepped out of the mutated town, a clear bell rang out in the dim twilight, accompanied by a vendor's cry. Don't miss out. The mystery shop always has something you need. Chen Ming turned his head and saw a small goblin slowly pushing a wheelbarrow past. This is a mysterious merchant. Chen Ming's eyes suddenly lit up. In Eternal, there are no NPCs, but there are some special beings that are similar to NPCs. For example, a mysterious businessman. They roam freely throughout eternity, unrestricted by its rules. They can appear in any major city or starting village. As long as you have enough gold coins, you can buy anything you need from him, and even divine artifacts may appear in the mysterious merchant's mysterious shop. Thinking of this, Chen Ming rode the Ice Emperor Wolf King and quickly caught up. Mysterious Merchant Charlotte LV105E, Brave Adventurer, what do you need? As long as you can produce gold coins, the Mysterious Merchant's mysterious shop has everything you could want. Seeing Chen Ming catch up, Charlotte smiled warmly. However, as Chen Ming approached, the friendly smile on his face suddenly froze, and then turned extremely cold. Damn humans, get out of my way and stay away from me. Charlotte's sudden change in attitude left Chen Ming completely bewildered. However, he soon figured out the root cause. Eating dong, because you once slaughtered goblins, the mysterious merchant Charlotte's favorability towards you has decreased by 40 points. Current favorability, 20 points, hatred. Seeing the prompt in front of him, Chen Ming immediately decided not to make a fool of himself and turned to leave. However, Charlotte clearly had no intention of letting him go. Damn despicable human. You killed my people, and you think you can just walk away like that? Charlotte suddenly appeared in front of Chen Ming at lightning speed, a warhammer taller than Chen Ming himself appearing out of thin air in her hand. The mysterious merchant, Charlotte O level 105 I race, goblin, a profession, a health points, a strength, legel. Because of the huge level difference, Charlotte's attribute panel was full of question marks in Chen Ming's eyes. Despicable human, Great Charlotte, now you have two choices. First, the Great Charlotte will smash you to pieces with her warhammer, letting you experience the pain of death and avenging my people. Second, Charlotte's face turned cunning as she said this. Hand over all your gold coins and equipment in exchange for the Great Charlotte's forgiveness and pardon. Chen Ming stared calmly at Charlotte, his heart unmoved. As everyone knows, goblins are synonymous with treachery, meanness, cunning, and greed. Do goblins seek revenge for their dead kin? Stop joking. All Charlotte did was to plunder Chen Ming's gold coins. Goblins' greedy nature allows them to abandon all morality for gold coins. Humans, stop wasting time and make your choice. Seeing that Chen Ming didn't make a move, Charlotte urged him impatiently. Chen Ming suddenly smiled. What are you laughing at? Charlotte's eyes flashed dangerously. Aren't you afraid the Great Charlotte will smash your head in? Chen Ming's smile didn't stop. Instead, it widened. If I remember correctly, the mysterious merchant can't attack players on his own. Initiative, right? You. Charlotte's expression froze immediately. Chen Ming is right. The mysterious merchants in Eternal are similar to NPCs, although they can ignore the rules of Eternal and come and go anywhere, such as the main city and the newbie village. However, they are also restricted by the rules of Eternity and cannot take the initiative to attack players. This is especially true for players who are still in the beginner's area. If they dare to attack players, they will be subject to extremely severe punishment from the rules of Eternity. You knew about this rule all along? Seeing that Chen Ming knew the rule, Charlotte looked displeased. I was hoping to squeeze some money out of you, but it seems I was wrong. With that, Charlotte put away her warhammer, returned to her little wheelbarrow, and unwrapped the tattered cloth covering it. Human, take a look. Do you need to buy something? Ding dong, you have opened Charlotte's mysterious shop. A notification pops up in front of you. Chen Ming shook his head. What bad luck. I didn't expect to run into such a poor guy. He wasted my time. Charlotte gave a curt grumble and pushed her little wheelbarrow, ready to leave. But at that moment, a sense of impending death suddenly gripped its mind. Charlotte instinctively turned around to look. Chen Ming calmly drew his bow and nocked an arrow, the golden arrow radiating an astonishing aura of destruction in the twilight. This is a god-level arrow. As a mysterious merchant, Charlotte certainly has a good eye for business. Damn it, how do you, a newbie player, have something like this? Charlotte's face was filled with disbelief. God-level arrows are extremely rare and exceptional throughout the entire Eternal Realm. Even those ancient civilizations and races may not necessarily possess it. Now it has appeared among players in a beginner village. Damn it, you're cheating, aren't you? Charlotte looked at Chen Ming with suspicion and uncertainty. Chen Ming smiled slightly. Great, Mr. Charlotte. I'm giving you two choices now as well. First, I'll shoot you dead with an arrow as punishment for extorting me. Second, hand over everything in your store. Charlotte paused, her expression hard. You despicable human. This is extortion. This is moral decay. This is the depravity of humanity. Chen Ming glanced at him indifferently. You did the same thing to me just now, didn't you? Charlotte declared righteously. I am a goblin. As everyone knows, goblins have no morals or humanity, while you are human. Chen Ming was too lazy to waste words with him and interrupted him directly. My patience is limited. Make your choice. Charlotte wanted to say something more, but Chen Ming slightly loosened his grip on the bowstring. In an instant, the intense heat seemed to melt the surrounding space. Calm down, calm down. I choose. Charlotte quickly spoke up. He reluctantly took 3 items from the wheelbarrow and threw them in front of Chen Ming. These 3 items represent my apology. If you say any more, just kill me. Of course, I believe you wouldn't do that. Charlotte smiled slightly at this point. After all, it's not worth wasting a god-level arrow on a goblin. Of course, you understand, even if you kill me, it won't make a difference. The mysterious merchant is immortal. Our death is merely a period of slumber, and we will be resurrected soon. Charlotte is right. The mysterious merchant is protected by the laws of eternity and is immortal. Of course, they are also bound by the eternal law and cannot interfere with the occurrence of any events. Similar to Charlotte extorting Chen Ming, these actions are already skirting the edge of the eternal law. Deal reached, Chen Ming released the arrow from his hand and picked up the 3 items on the ground. Charlotte was right. He couldn't possibly waste a divine arrow on a goblin. Ding dong, congratulations. You have obtained an item experience stone, gold grade. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the item, Dragon Codex, dark gold grade incomplete. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the item elf badge, platinum, despicable, insidious, cunning, humans who are more goblin-like than goblins. After leaving those words behind, Charlotte left angrily. When he left, his heart was bleeding. He had hoped to make some gold coins from this weak human, but instead he lost out and was tricked by the other party. In contrast, Chen Ming is currently in a rather pleasant mood. Without spending a single penny, I got 3 items for free from Charlotte's mystery shop. Converted to gold coins, its value starts at least in the millions. See you again someday. Chen Ming waved to Charlotte's departing figure with an exceptionally bright smile. Charlotte jerked her whole body, and the speed at which she pushed the unicycle increased significantly. Once Charlotte had completely left, Chen Ming flipped over and jumped onto the back of the Ice Emperor Wolf King, returning to Silver Dragon Village while checking his harvest. Experience Stony Equality, Gold Grade, that effect, grants 300,000 experience points upon use. Introduction. Want to experience leveling up at an unbelievable speed? This experience stone came at just the right time. With 300,000 experience points, you can instantly level up to level 20. With this in mind, Chen Ming decisively activated his talent, Eating. You activated a forbidden talent on the target experience stone, successfully upgrading its quality by 1 tier. Atu, congratulations. You have obtained an item experience stone, platinum grade, Aduding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target experience stone, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix, Experience Frenzy, as the glowing light fell on the experience stone in his hand. The originally dark green experience stone instantly transformed into gold. Experience Stone Equality, Platinum Effect, grants 700,000 experience points upon use. Additional entry, Experience Frenzy, purple, after use, gain a permanent buff. Experience Frenzy. Experience Frenzy, all experience gained thereafter is permanently increased by 10%. Description, with an experience stone in my belly, my fate is in my own hands, not in the heavens. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. Compared to the 700,000 experience bonus provided by the platinum level experience stone, the buffs provided by the additional entries were of even greater interest to Chen Ming. 10% experience bonus. It's important to know that in Eternal, leveling up becomes increasingly difficult as you progress. Especially after level 100, the experience required to level up is in the hundreds of millions. A 10% experience bonus may not seem like much, but it can significantly increase his leveling speed in the later stages of the game. Chen Ming decisively crushed the experience stone in his hand. Ding dong, you used an experience stone, platinum grade, gaining 700,000 experience points. Congratulations. You have received a permanent buff, Experience Frenzy. Ding dong, your experience points are full, and your level has increased to 20. Ding dong, your level has reached 20. Please complete the advancement trial as soon as possible. All the experience you gain before completing the advanced trial will be stored in the experience pool. Current experience pool, 540,000 experience. A dazzling golden light burst forth from his body, and Chen Ming's level suddenly reached level 20. At this moment, he only needs to think about it to start the advanced trial. However, due to the fatigue debuff that had been on him for a long time, he naturally wouldn't choose to start his first advancement trial at this time. We'll start the advanced trial again tomorrow morning and try to complete it within a day to enter the main city. As he murmured to himself, Chen Ming's gaze fell upon the second item. This is a book carved from the bones of an unknown animal, emanating a faint magical aura. Dragon's Dictionary, incomplete, quality, dark goldic effect. After use, the hidden class. Dragon Speaker job change quest will be unlocked. Note, this item is currently incomplete. You need to collect the remaining parts before you can use it. Introduction, a language imbued with the power of laws. Some people can only master it after a lifetime, while certain races are born with it. Chen Ming let out a gasp. He was quite familiar with this hidden profession, the strongest hidden class in the beast taming category. In his previous life, Chen Ming had heard that the orc civilization had offended a god-level dragon speaker during a world event by relying on its superior numbers. As a result, the god-level dragon speaker, enraged, led 10 giant dragons and stormed into the orc civilization world alone after the world event ended, turning the entire orc civilization upside down. Finally, he even slaughtered the 10 gods of the orc civilization and left, leaving behind an invincible legend in eternity. This is good stuff. Chen Ming felt a surge of excitement. In his original plan, his second profession was to switch to another hidden profession of beast tamer, spirit master. However, compared to the dragon speaker, the spirit master is nothing. With this in mind, Chen Ming decisively activated the forbidden talent in the dragon speaker's codex in his hand. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on the target dragon speaker's codex. Incomplete, gaining a third-tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item Dragon Speaker's Codex. Mythical grade complete. Aiding. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target Dragon Speaker's Codex. Incomplete, successfully enchanting it with the gold affix. Dragon Legacy, at entry. Dragon's Legacy, gold. Upon successfully changing your class to Dragon Speaker, you will receive a legacy treasure. Left behind by the ancestral dragon. Just as I guessed, after the talent enhancement, the originally incomplete Dragon Codex became complete. A slight smile crept onto Chen Ming's lips. If he can successfully change to the Dragon Speaker class, his overall strength will increase significantly. However, the prerequisite is that he needs to obtain a special item called a second career book to unlock a second career. The second job book can only be obtained after entering the main city area. With that in mind, Chen Ming temporarily put the Dragon Speaker's Codex into his backpack. After doing all that, Chen Ming turned his attention to the last item. Elf Badge to Quality, Platinum Effect. After use, you can enter the secret realm, the Elf Forest. Usage restriction, available after level 30-35 as introduction, an ancient race that once rivaled dragons, ultimately faded into the annals of history due to their arrogance. A secret realm, a special type of instance similar to a dungeon. However, compared to dungeons, the rewards in secret realms are much more generous. Moreover, the existence of secret realms is extremely rare, and generally only those who possess the corresponding secret realm token can enter them. The elf badge is a type of secret realm token. There's not much to say, let's reinforce it first. Eating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target elf badge, gaining a 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item, Dead Silent City token, legendary. Eating Dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target elf badge, successfully enchanting it with a purple attribute, Big Reward Burst, a Dead Silent City token you quality, legendary. Effect. After use, you can enter the secret realm Dead City. Usage restriction. Available after level 70. Additional entry. Reward Burst, purple. Rewards gained upon successfully traversing the Silent City are increased by 100%. A description. A land of death and slaughter, corrupted by an unspeakable entity. All living beings that set foot there will be subject to an eternal curse and decay. A Chen Ming put the Dead City token into his backpack. After talent enhancement, the secret realm that could originally be entered at level 30 became a level 70 secret realm. The difficulty increases exponentially. However, the rewards also increase exponentially, especially with the bonus from the Reward Burst tag. Once you pass through the secret realm, the rewards will be unexpectedly generous. Of course, Chen Ming won't need it in the short term. Night. Chen Ming returned to Yinlong village, had a simple dinner, and then went back to the small hotel. He just needs to wait until dawn tomorrow, when the fatigue debuff disappears, to start the advanced trial and then enter the main city. Compared to the starting village, the main city in Eternal is not only more prosperous, but also offers more opportunities. Players from other civilizations, native inhabitants of Eternal. In this life, without Zhu Yuyan as a burden, relying on my forbidden talent, and the memories of my past life, my achievements will be beyond imagination. Chen Ming took a deep breath and slowly fell asleep. He had a rare dream today. In his dream, he sat on his throne, with millions of civilizations below him submitting to him. Nothing was said that night. The next morning, Chen Ming slowly opened his eyes in a warm ray of sunlight. After a quick wash and breakfast in his room, Chen Ming took a deep breath and started the advanced trial. Eating Dong, player level has reached 20. Please select the advanced trial difficulty you wish to challenge. A normal level. Upon completion, all attributes plus 10 points. Level plus 1 additional free attribute points plus 1 point. Delight level. Upon completion, all attributes plus 15 points. Level plus 1 additional free attribute points plus 2 points. A hard difficulty. Upon completion, all attributes plus 20 points. Level 1 additional free attribute points plus 3 at King level. Upon completion, all attributes plus 30 points. Level plus 1 additional 5 free attribute points. A purgatory level. Upon completion, all attributes plus 50 points. Level plus additional 7 free attribute points. Abyss level. Upon completion, all attributes plus 100 points. Level plus 1 additional free attribute points plus 10 points. A note. You only have one chance to challenge. If you fail, you will be stuck at your current level and unable to level up. A note. Advanced trials can be entered in teams, but the difficulty increases with the number of participants. The different levels of difficulty in the advanced trials result in vastly different attribute bonuses. Especially in the later stages, after going through multiple advanced trials, the attribute gap between players will become increasingly larger. The strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. This is the ironclad rule in Eternity. Without the slightest hesitation, Chen Ming directly chose the most difficult Abyss-level advanced trial. Oding Dong, you have started the Abyss-level advanced trial, initiating the generation of Abyss-level advanced trial quests. Generating, please wait. The Abyss-level advanced trial quest has been completed, and the corresponding dungeon has been generated. You can check the Abyss-level advanced trial information yourself. After confirmation, you will be teleported to the quest instance. A series of notification sounds popped up in front of Chen Ming's eyes. He took a deep breath and opened the advanced trial panel to take a look. Advanced trial, Abyss level, EU quest details, complete the dungeon, elemental lands. Our requirement 1, defeat 100 monsters of each of the 7 elements: wind, water, fire, earth, darkness, and lightning. Our requirement 2, defeat the elemental lord, level 25 platinum tier boss. As Chen Ming confirmed the mission information, a milky white beam of light descended from the sky, enveloping him and causing him to disappear from the spot. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself in a desolate land. Fiery red magical particles swirled in the air. Come out! Chen Ming took a deep breath and summoned the Ice Emperor Wolf King, the Undead Lord, and Emil. It's worth mentioning that as he reached level 20, the Undead Lord evolved again and became a bronze-level boss. Although the appearance hasn't changed much, the overall attributes have been significantly improved. Chen Ming turned his gaze to the current attribute panel of the Undead Lord. Undead Lord, bronze-level boss, level 20, same as Summoner's level. A bronze-level boss template bonuses, maximum H3000, physical magical mads defense plus 150, all damage taken 200 health points. 125,000 and 125,000, hit strength, 400 points at agility, 250 points, intelligence, 200 points, for stamina 500, 5 spirit, purit, 400 points, a physical attack power, 800 points, a magic attack power, 400 points, a physical defense, 750 points, a magic defense, 600 points, a skill 1, Undead Stomp LV3. Omitted, all skill 2, Evil Spirit Favor LV2. Omitted, O skill 3, Unyielding Will LV4. Passive skill, omitted, a skill full 4, Berserk LV3. Omitted, a skill 5, Undead Spike LV1, additional entry, Undead Overlord, Gold, O description, the highest level of the Undead, dead. After evolving into a bronze-level boss, the Undead Lord's tankiness increases dramatically. With a health bar of 125,000 points, plus 750 points of physical defense and 600 points of magical defense. Even top players who have awakened high-quality talents at this stage cannot shake it. In fact, in terms of sheer tankiness, the Undead Lord is comparable to many silver-tier bosses of the same level. Set off, Chen Ming took a deep breath and let the Undead Lord take the lead, stepping onto this mysterious land before him. The next moment, with a roar, the red magic particles that were originally floating in the air began to surge, eventually transforming into huge fire giants that roared and charged towards Chen Ming. A fire elemental giant, a level 20 IE health points, 10,000 1,000 E strength, 200 points, A intelligence, 300 points, agility, 150 points, a stamina, 300 points, a spirit, 300 points, a physical attack power, 550 points, a magic attack power, 750 points, a physical defense, 450 points. A magic defense, 450 points. 8 Abyss level advanced trial dungeon bonuses. Maximum health plus 5,000, physical. And magical attack plus 150, fire skill damage plus 50%, health regeneration 10 per second. IO skills, Firestone Descent LV2, Elemental Body LV2, Blazing Charge, a description. A special being formed from the essence of fire. Looking at the enormous fire giant before him, Chen Ming couldn't help but gasp. As expected of an advanced trial of abyss difficulty, even a normal monster has over 10,000 HP, and all its attributes are over 100%. These attributes alone are enough to crush almost all current players on Earth. Moreover, there are not just one monster like this in this abyss-level advanced trial dungeon, but a whole group of them. As expected of an abyss-level advanced trial, the difficulty is ridiculously high. Chen Ming took a deep breath and gripped the other shore tightly in his hand. Start the fight. At his command, the Undead Lord and the Ice Emperor Wolf King simultaneously charged towards the fire elemental giant. Emily hovered above Chen Ming's head, waving her staff. A ray of holy light descended. A notification popped up in front of Chen Ming's eyes. You are blessed by the divine talent, Amilu, granting you plus 50% attack speed and restoring 500 health per second. Chen Ming then raised the longbow in his hand. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The bowstring vibrated, and in just a second, dozens of arrows flew out rapidly, landing precisely on the fire elemental giant. The poison damage from the source of all evil has now reached 400 to 250 points and can stack up to 9 times. As all the arrows struck, the fire elemental giant's body was instantly engulfed in poison. 388 250 points. Poison damage. 270 points. 234 points. True damage. In less than a second, the fire elemental giant's health bar was emptied. The enormous body slowly dissipated amidst a series of unwilling howls. You have successfully defeated the fire elemental giant, gaining 1,700 experience points. The experience points have been added to the experience pool. A kill notification popped up in front of him. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. While the monsters in the abyss-level advanced trial dungeon are significantly stronger than those outside, they also offer a substantial amount of experience points. The experience gained from killing one monster is comparable to killing 2 or 3 monsters in the outside world. Once the advancement period ends, the experience in the experience pool alone will be enough to level me up several times. Just as Jiang Chen was speaking, the Ice Emperor Wolf King came to him with a ball of light in its mouth, as if presenting a treasure. Those were the drops of the fire elemental giant after its death. Well done. Chen Ming smiled and patted the Ice Emperor Wolf King's head before taking the ball of light. Eating Dong, congratulations. You have received 520 gold coins. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the item Fire Elemental Stone, bronze grade. The Fire Elemental Stone Equality, bronze effect, after use, permanently. Increases fire resistance by 5% and fire skill damage by 5%, a description. A core of condensed fire element. This is great stuff. The key to increasing fire resistance and fire strength is that it should be permanent. Chen Ming decisively activated his talent enhancement. Yuding. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target of Fire Elemental Stone, gaining a second-tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item, Fire Elemental Stone, gold grade. Yuding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target of Fire Elemental Stone, successfully enchanting it with the green attribute, Fire Elemental Resistance, a Fire Elemental Stony quality, gold. Grade, a effect, after use, Permanently increase fire resistance by 10% and fire skill damage by 10%. The additional attribute, fire resistance. Green. Fire resistance plus 5%. A description. A core of. Condensed fire element, but there's not much to say, just use it. Snap. Chen Ming crushed the fire elemental stone in his hand. A wisp of firelight emanated from it and merged into his body. Resistance, dark element resistance, plus 20% fire resistance, 15%, attribute enhancement, fire element enhancement plus 10%. Elemental resistance reduces the damage you receive from the corresponding element. The monsters in the Elemental Lands dungeon are all formed from the condensation of various elemental forces. Perhaps I can take this opportunity to stack up my elemental resistances and enhancements. Chen Ming's eyes gleamed. It just so happens that the Abyss-level advanced trial mission requires killing a large number of elemental monsters. With that in mind, Chen Ming began actively searching for elemental monsters in the dungeon. A little while later, 3 different elemental monsters appeared before him. A fire element giant LV-20, a wind element hound LV-20, a lightning element thunderbird LV-20. Facing the 3 elemental monsters, Chen Ming did not hesitate at all. They drew their bows and knocked arrows from a distance of 1,000 meters. Whoosh, whoosh. With a whooshing sound, the 3 elemental monsters were instantly killed. Unfortunately, of the 3 elemental monsters, only the wind elemental hound dropped anything. The Ice Emperor Wolf King, which had been waiting for a long time, immediately rushed out, carrying the spoils of war to Chen Ming. Eating Dong, congratulations. You have received 215 gold coins. Eating Dong, congratulations on obtaining the item Wind Elemental Stone, Black Iron Grade. A Wind Elemental Stone Equality, Black Iron Grade. The effect, after use, permanently increases wind resistance by 2% and fire skill damage by 2%. Description, a core containing concentrated wind elemental energy. Just as Chen Ming had guessed, in this Elemental Lands dungeon, different elemental monsters will drop corresponding elemental stones. There's not much to say. After activating the talent enhancement and enchantment, just crush it and use it. A rich surge of wind elemental magic flowed into his body. After being upgraded to a silver grade wind elemental stone, he gained 7% wind elemental resistance and increased wind attribute skill damage. Chen Ming was in a great mood. They immediately resumed their search. You have successfully defeated the water elemental spirit, gaining 1750 experience points. You have successfully defeated the fire elemental flamingo, gaining 1700 experience points. You have successfully killed the dark elemental lizard, gaining 1800 experience points. Time flew by amidst a series of kill notifications, and soon it was noon. Chen Ming stopped his killing spree and turned his gaze to the attribute panel. Resistance, dark attribute resistance plus 72%, fire resistance plus 55%, water resistance plus 50%, lightning resistance plus 50%, wind resistance plus 53%, light resistance plus 51%, earth resistance plus 57%. Attribute enhancement, dark attribute enhancement plus 52%, fire attribute enhancement plus 50%, water attribute enhancement plus 55%, lightning attribute enhancement plus 55%, wind attribute enhancement plus 52%, light attribute enhancement plus 50%, earth attribute enhancement plus 50%. That was awesome. The morning's slaughter not only allowed Chen Ming to complete the first stage of the Abyss-level advancement trial mission. Furthermore, the resistance and enhancement attributes are all stacked to over 50%. With this resistance, it's a natural counter to all magic-based enemies. Chen-Ming stretched, and a smile appeared on his lips. My gaze fell upon the task panel. Abyss Level Advanced Trial Quest Requirement 1. Defeat 100 monsters, each of the earth, water, fire, wind, light, dark, and lightning elementals. Completed. A Requirement 2. Defeat the elemental Lord, Level 25 Platinum Tier Boss. Incomplete. Only the final dungeon boss is left. As he murmured to himself, Chen-Ming looked up at an ancient temple at the edge of the earth. That was precisely where the dungeon boss, the Lord of Elements, was located. Set off. In front of the ancient temple, various elemental particles move in the air, creating a colorful picture. In front of the temple stands an ancient knight statue. The statue is exceptionally detailed, with every detail meticulously rendered. Even the veins on its body are lifelike, giving the impression that it might come to life at any moment. At this moment, Chen-Ming led the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord slowly to the front of the temple. According to the quest prompts, the final boss of the dungeon is located in this ancient temple. However, before Chen-Ming could even push open the temple door, the ancient knight statue standing in front of the temple suddenly began to shake violently. Immediately afterwards, countless elemental particles floating in the air converged towards it. The next moment, it actually came back to life, roaring at Chen-Ming with a ferocious expression. Attempting to disturb my slumber, die. The mini-boss guarding the final boss of the dungeon? Chen-Ming's expression remained unchanged as he slowly raised his head to look. Elemental Knight, Gold Tier Boss, a level, 20, health points, 550,000, 550,000 as strength, 600 points, intelligence, 50 points, agility, 400 points, stamina, 600 points, spirit, 600 points, a physical attack power, 200 points, a magic attack power, 1300 points, the physical defense, 900 points, a magic defense, 900 points, a gold tier boss template bonus, maximum HP plus 200,000, done. HP is below 50%, recovers 1% of maximum HP per second, skills, Elemental Charge LV5, Berserk LV2, Loyalty LV3, Lightning Spear LV2, Elemental Stomp LV2 at an introduction, Guardian of the Elemental. Temple Tieske. The difficulty of the Abyss Level Advanced Trial can only be described as outrageous. This little boss, who's just guarding the gate already, has such abnormal stats. It boasts a health bar of up to 550,000, plus 900 points of dual resistance, and over 1,000 physical magical attack power. That's to say, for the vast majority of players below level 20. This elemental knight is almost impossible to defeat. It is both tanky and powerful, and also has a high rate of health regeneration. It can't be killed, it's impossible to kill it. Fortunately, Chen-Ming's attributes are now equally abnormal, especially after a morning of killing. The poison damage from the source of all evil stacked up again, reaching exactly 5,000 points. Once 9 layers of poison are applied, it can deal a high amount of poison true damage of 45,000 points per second. The Elemental Knight appears to be incredibly tanky. But under the terrifying damage from the source of all evil, it only lasts for a dozen seconds. Moreover, besides being the root of all evil, Chen-Ming has various other methods at his disposal. Putting everything else aside, once the god-level Arrow Destruction Flare is unleashed, it can raise not only a mere elemental knight, but the entire dungeon itself to the ground. Of course, Chen-Ming was unwilling to waste his full-power arrows on a small boss guarding the gate. The Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord are responsible for restraining its actions. Emily, give me a buff and keep an eye on the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord's health. At Chen Ming's command, the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord pounced directly at the Elemental Knights. With the lifelink effect provided by Yu Heart of Control, plus Emily, the little angelic healer, even though their attributes are much lower than those of the Elemental Knights. But the Elemental Knights were equally helpless against them. Their task was simply to hold off the Elemental Knights and create space for Chen Ming to deal damage. The hunt has begun. Chen Ming stood 1,000 meters away, the arrow in his hand reflecting a cold, icy light under the influence of various elemental magic. Whoosh, whoosh, a loud whooshing sound rang out. A dense barrage of arrows flew from his hand. As his level increases, his attack speed has become even more terrifying. Dozens of arrows can be fired every second. In almost an instant, the Elemental Knight was covered in arrows. 990 points. 234 points, true damage. 45,000 points, poison damage. Instantly, the Elemental Knight's health bar dropped by about 10%. Intruder. The Elemental Knight roared and swung his Elemental Knight spear, attempting to charge at Chen Ming. Elemental charge. Upon seeing this, the Undead Lord immediately used his body to block in front of him. 9,800 points. Light attribute magic damage. 2,400 points. Light attribute magic damage. Light attribute creatures are naturally effective against some undead creatures. The Undead Lord's health bar dropped rapidly, but Emily waved her staff. The Forgotten Lord's health bar, which had just dropped, was instantly restored, and with the buff, the attack speed becomes even faster. Roar, roar. With a roar, the Undead Lord clashed with the Elemental Knight once more. Chen Ming watched this scene with a calm expression, his hand never stopping as he drew his bow and nocked an arrow. 90 points. 234 points. True damage. 45,000 points. Poison damage. A dense array of damage numbers flew out from above the Elemental Knight's head. 50 dui. 45 dui. 40. In less than 10 seconds, the Elemental Knight was instantly killed by the hunter's finishing move before he even had a chance to enter Berserk mode. Ding dong, you have successfully defeated the Elemental Knight, gaining 300,000 experience points. You cannot gain experience. All experience has been stored in the experience pool. Experience pool, 115 million points. You have successfully achieved the first kill of the boss Elemental Knight. All attributes plus 20 points. As the kill notification appeared, a golden orb of light fell from the Elemental Knight's corpse. The Undead Lord bent down, picked it up, and handed it to Chen Ming. Ding dong, congratulations. You have received 100,000 gold coins. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment. Paladin's Lance, gold grade. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the item Elemental Convergence. Crystal, gold grade. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the item Crystal Ring. Special item, Not bad, the Elemental Knight dropped 3 items in total. 2 of them are gold grade. Needless to say, the Knight's Lance is equipment for warriors' knights. It's useless to me. However, it was the elemental crystals that caught Chen Ming's attention. Elemental crystals of quality, gold grade, defect, can be given to pets summoned creatures. After consumption, there is a 50% chance of forcibly evolving once and gaining the bloodline of the elemental spirit. There is a 50% chance of evolution failure, and all attributes are increased by 100 points. At the description, composed of the purest elements. Elemental crystals are items for pets summoned creatures. Regardless of success or failure, one can gain immense benefits. The problem is, who should use the 3 summoned creatures? Chen Ming turned his gaze to the 3 summoned creatures. After a moment's hesitation, he finally decided to give the elemental crystal to Emily. After all, in terms of both rank and potential, Emil is the strongest of the 3 summons. Moreover, Emily's role is that of a healer. A strong healer provides far more benefits to the team than 2 frontline tanks can. With this thought in mind, Chen Ming activated his talent, Eating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target elemental crystal, gaining a 3rd-tier enhancement. Iki, congratulations on obtaining the item, Heart of the Elements, Epic. Eating Dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target elemental crystal, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Gift of Fate, a Heart of the Elements equality. Epic. E-effect can be given to pet summon creatures. After consumption, there is a 50% chance of forcibly evolving once and gaining the bloodline of the elemental lord. There is a 50% chance of evolution failure. If it fails, all attributes will increase by 300 points. An additional entry, Gift of Fate, purple. The outcome of your destiny is already predetermined. You can choose between success and failure, and the result will be exactly as you desire. A description, composed of the purest elements. After the elemental crystal evolved into the elemental heart, the overall effect did not change much. It's just that the effect is stronger, and the original elemental spirit bloodline after successful evolution has been changed to the elemental lord bloodline. The attribute bonus provided after a failed evolution is increased to 300 points. Of course, this happens after successfully adding the entry, Fate's Gift. The success or failure of this evolution rests entirely on Chen Ming's decision. Emily, eat her. Chen Ming waved to Amilu, who swallowed the elemental heart without hesitation. She would obey Chen Ming's orders unconditionally, no matter what they were. This is because the outcome was set to success in advance using the Fate's Gift modifier. As soon as Amy swallowed the Heart of Elements, her entire body erupted with a holy divine light. A pair of brand new wings grew from her back, adorned with vibrant colors. Dense elemental particles swirled around her, eventually enveloping her. Eating Dong, your summoned creature, holy angel. Emil has consumed the Heart of Elements and successfully evolved into a 6-winged elemental angel. As the notification fell, the elemental particles surrounding Emily dissipated. Chen Ming looked up. After successfully evolving, Emily looked much older, like a 16 or 17-year-old girl, with 6 pairs of wings shining brightly on her back. Perfect, pure, without any flaws. It's done. Chen Ming took a deep breath and looked at Emily's attribute information. The 6-winged elemental angel. Emily level, 20. Same as Summoner's level. A elemental angel template bonus. Maximum health plus 300,000. All skill cooldowns 50% elemental lord bloodline bonus. Maximum health plus 100,000. All. Elemental skill effects plus 100% health points. 47,000 either strength. 300 points, intelligence. 2100 points, agility 240 points. Through stamina 350 points, spirit 300 points, physical. Attack power 600 points. A magic attack power 4200 points. The physical defense 525 points. A magic defense 450 points. It was skill 1. Holy Angel's Blessing LV3, omitted. Skill 2, Angelic Flame LV2. Omitted. A skill 3, Holy Light LV1, omitted. A skill 4, Angel's Heart LV1, omitted. A skill 5, Elemental Amplification LV1, passive skill. Each time you cast a skill, you can grant a random elemental buff to a designated teammate. A fire element increases damage by 30% for 10 seconds. Wind element, movement speed and attack speed plus 20% for 8 seconds. Water element, restores 20% of maximum health. Earth element, physical magical defense plus 10% for 30 seconds. Lightning element, each attack has a 5% chance to paralyze the enemy for 1 second, lasting 10 seconds. Light element, each attack deals an additional 500 points of true damage to enemies, lasting 15 seconds. Dark element, each attack ignores 30% of the enemy's physical magical defense for 20 seconds. Additional affix, life rhythm, purple, increases all healing effects applied to friendly units by 100%. A description, an angel existing in legends, wielding the spirits of the elements. Good heavens, after successfully evolving, Emel's attributes underwent a dramatic change. It has a maximum of 400,000 health points and 4,200 magic attack power. Its healing and support capabilities are at their maximum. The brand new skills are truly divine support abilities, with 7 different elements corresponding to 7 different support effects. Most importantly, this skill is a passive skill with no cooldown and no cost. Even the Divine Healer, one of the top 10 strongest beings on Earth in my previous life, wasn't this outrageous at this level. Chen Ming clicked his tongue in amazement. "Thank you, my lord." Emily bowed devoutly, her eyes filled with fervor as she looked at Chen Ming. Det Jiang Chen spoke calmly, then looked at the ancient temple in front of him. Next up is the final boss of the dungeon. As he spoke, Chen Ming strode forward to the temple gate. The elemental monsters and elemental knights that appeared in the previous dungeons were just appetizers for the abyss-level advanced trials. The dungeon boss is the final test in this abyss-level advanced trial, a level 25 platinum-level boss. Chen Ming took a deep breath, a strange feeling rising in his heart. In his past life, he was blinded by love and missed too many opportunities and gave up too many challenges because of that bitch Zhou Yuyan. In this life, with no more burdens, he felt exceptionally relaxed. Women? Just playthings. If you have no woman in your heart, you will naturally wield the knife like a god. From now on I, Chen Ming, will only live for myself. Chen Ming opened his arms and pushed. Hard. Creak, creak. The ancient and heavy gate slowly opened. A magnificent 6-pointed star magic circle came into view. As the temple doors were pushed open, the ancient alchemical array suddenly lit up with a dazzling golden light, then transformed into a golden pillar of light that shot straight into the sky. Within the golden pillar of light, a colossal figure slowly coalesced and emerged, a lord of the elements. Seal, platinum rank, a level, 25 health points, 135 to 135 boobied and a strength, 1,000 points intelligence, 2,500 points agility, 320 points the stamina, 300 points, Avada spirit, 500 points, Ida physical. Attack power, 2,000 points, a magic attack power, 5,000 points, the physical defense, 450 points, a magic defense, 750 points, a platinum level boss template bonus, maximum HP 1,000, all damage taken, 20% all skill damage plus 30% as skills, lava LV5, water erosion LV5, earth armor LV5, wind tornado LV5, lightning blast LV5, lightning spell LV2, dark realm descent LV2, berserk LV7, elemental burst. LV7 introduction. Rejoice, supreme and mighty God who wields the 7 elements. Earth, fire, wind, thunder, light, and darkness. A magic-based boss. 1 million health points. Chen Ming took a deep breath and narrowed his eyes slightly. as expected of the final test of the Abyss level advanced trial. Although it appears to be only a level 25 platinum level boss, the Elemental Lord's attributes are comparable to those of a dark gold level boss of the same level. Moreover, as a magic-based boss, the Elemental Lord possesses a total of 9 skills, coupled with a magic attack power of up to 5,000. Any one of these skills can easily wipe out a large number of players. That's really perverted. Even Chen Ming was taken aback by the attribute of the Lord of Elements, which was completely beyond his expectations. However, as a magic-based boss, the Lord of Elements also has his flaws. It has low physical defense and slow movement speed. Moreover, he was facing Chen Ming, a freak. Come back! Jiang Shen raised his hand and summoned the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord back to the summoning space. Facing a boss of the Elemental Lord's caliber, their current tankiness is completely inadequate, and they simply cannot withstand the attack. Instead of leaving it outside as a punching bag to consume shared life, it's better to reclaim the space. Human challenger, I admire your courage. But you are destined to perish before me. The Lord of Elements hovered in the golden pillar of light, looking down at Jiang Chen from above, and waved his staff. Countless fiery meteorites rained down from the sky along with scorching lava. A lava LV5 summons 10 magma meteors to strike enemies, each dealing magic damage equal to 500% of the caster's magic attack. If 3 magma meteors hit the same enemy simultaneously, they deal an additional 10% of the enemy's maximum health as damage. A huge meteorite fell from the sky, but Chen Ming remained calm, retreated with Emily to avoid it. His agility attribute, which is over 400, gives him extremely fast movement speed. In just a moment, he easily created distance and dodged all the meteorite lava. Before me, the enemy is either utterly defeated or flees in terror. The Lord of Elements spoke indifferently, waving his staff once more, and boundless magical power rapidly gathered. However, before he could even unleash his skill, a dense barrage of arrows suddenly flew towards him, directly interrupting his spellcasting process. 5,010 points. Poison damage, 1863 points. 250 points. True damage. 500 points. True damage. A series of damage numbers floated up from above the Elemental Lord's head. The poison damage from the source of all evil instantly stacked to 10 layers, although the Elemental Lord has a 20% damage reduction from the boss template. However, the poison damage, the root of all evil, is true damage and cannot be resisted at all. In just a moment, the Elemental Lord's health bar dropped significantly. An ant, to be able to harm me, this is the glory of your life. The Lord of Elements spoke coldly, and his magical power gathered once more. A pure magic-based boss, without teammates to support him, doesn't even have the right to cast spells in front of me. Not even gods, Chen Ming chuckled. In his past life, he was the #1 person to fight one-on-one with a god. His archery skills were already unparalleled. Dealing with this kind of pure magic-based boss is like a dimensional reduction attack. Even if the Elemental Lord's spellcasting process only lasts a fraction of a second, he can still easily and accurately capture and interrupt it. To put it simply, the best way to attack Chen Ming, the Elemental Lord, a magic-based boss, is to simply smash him with his staff. Otherwise, he wouldn't even be able to touch Chen Ming. Of course, even if he tried to smash it, he wouldn't be able to touch Chen Ming at all. After all, with the passive skill, Ice and Snow, Chen Ming could easily kite him to death. Whoosh, whoosh. Chen Ming kept pulling the bowstring, and a dense barrage of arrows flew out, each one precisely disrupting the Elemental Lord's spellcasting rhythm. Even a powerful being like the Lord of Elements is nothing more than a walking punching bag in front of Chen Ming. 5,010 points, poison damage. 1863 points, 250 points, true damage. 500 points, true damage. A series of damage numbers flew out rapidly. 130, 125, 110. Even though the Elemental Lord is a platinum-level boss with high health regeneration, it couldn't withstand Chen Ming's continuous output. In less than a few minutes, he was reduced to only about 300,000 health points. Warning: the Elemental Lord has entered a berserk state, with all attributes increased by 50%. Please take precautions to avoid it. A bright red warning light popped up in front of me. Chen Ming, however, did not care at all. In front of him, whether a magic-based boss is berserk or not makes no difference. They're just easy punching bags. Let's end this. Chen Ming drew the netherworld arrow from the hunter's quiver on his back. Buzz! The bowstring was drawn to its fullest extent, and a dense aura of death spread out. Ants who challenge God will pay the price. With Chen Ming ceasing his attack, the Elemental Lord was finally able to unleash his skills. Endless elemental power gathered in his hands, transforming into a massive sphere of light. The Elemental Burst LV7 condenses elemental power, dealing magic damage equal to 6,000% of magic attack power to enemies and inflicting burn, paralysis, and corrosive wind elemental effects. As the ultimate move of the Elemental Master, the damage of Elemental Burst can only be described as outrageous, approaching 300,000, and also comes with various attack effects. Let alone players below level 20, even players at level 40 or 50 might not be able to withstand it. Unfortunately, he will never be able to unleash it. Call out. An arrow emanating a dense aura of death pierced through the countless elemental particles and landed squarely between the Elemental Lord's eyebrows. Arrow of the Underworld. 5,368 points. 5,010 points. Poison damage. A bright red damage number flew out, and the Elemental Lord's health bar instantly dropped below 200,000. The hunter's built-in finishing move effect then activates. Boom! Boom! The Elemental Lord's body, shrouded in the golden dragon, vanished instantly. Yi Ding Dong, you have successfully defeated the Elemental Lord's seal, Platinum level boss, gaining 1.2 million experience points. Yi Ding Dong, you have successfully defeated the Elemental Lord, sealed. Becoming the first player on Blue Star to defeat a Platinum level boss. Rewards: Elemental Source, Dark Gold, Elemental Arrow Box, Platinum, Lifestone X5, Platinum. Your story will be announced globally. Would you like to remain anonymous? A dense barrage of notifications popped up in front of me. Chen Ming decisively chose no. Hiding one's head and revealing one's tail has never been in his nature. As he made his choice, a series of world announcements popped up in front of all players on Earth. Yi Ding Dong, congratulations to player Calamity for successfully defeating the Elemental Lord Seal, achieving the first kill of a Platinum level boss. X10A series of world announcements popped up in front of all Blue Star players. The previously quiet world chat channel instantly became abuzz with excitement. Holy crap, does anyone want to pinch me? I feel like I'm dreaming. First kill of a Platinum level boss. The Calamity boss is just too insane. Holy crap. Yesterday, the pro just cleared the world event dungeon and got the first kill on the gold level boss, and today, he got the first kill on the Platinum level boss. The Calamity Pro is amazing. From Iron to Silver, the Calamity boss has almost single-handedly secured all the first kills on all the bosses. To be honest, I wasn't shocked at all when I saw this. Global announcement. In fact, I felt quite used to it. I was still struggling with the monsters in the beginner map when the pro turned around and got the first kill on the boss. He must be playing the speedrun version. Master of Calamity, you're awesome. Voice cracks. At Calamity, check your private messages. I sent you a picture of my legs, attached. A sexy mature woman's selfie in a high-slit stepmother dress. Upstairs, CPDD, look at those. Legs, drooling emoji. Fallen Leaf Village. In a vast grassland, Yuan Quan looked at the world announcements popping up one after another, his eyes filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Calamity. He murmured something, but his heart was filled with bitterness. When he first entered Eternal, he believed that with his SSS-level talent and the advantage of the closed beta, he would definitely become the strongest player on Earth. Unexpectedly, after the public beta began, no matter what he did, he was overwhelmed by Calamity. From the initial first kill of the Iron-level boss, to leading Blue Star to win the civilization, bet through world event dungeons, and now to the first kill of the Platinum-level boss. The existence of Calamity was like a mountain blocking his way. No matter how hard he tries, he can't surpass it. A temporary lead means nothing. Just wait. One day I will surpass you and become the strongest player on Earth. Yuan Quan suddenly let out a low roar, then vanished from the spot, beginning his monster hunting and leveling up journey. Golden Village. Miracle Guild interesting. Managing to get the first kill on a platinum-level boss at this stage. This Calamity's talent is probably at least SSS level. A Miracle Dustless looked at the world. Announcement in front of him, his eyes flashing. Although his awakened talent Lord of the Throne is only SS level, its actual effect is comparable to many SSS level talents. If we could bring this Calamity into the guild, whether it's me or the guild as a whole, our strength will likely increase significantly. At this point, a Miracle Peerless felt a surge of warmth in his heart. He had been eyeing Calamity for days, trying to recruit him into his guild. Unfortunately, the two sides were not in the same starting village, so they never ran into each other. Although some of his guild members were in Silver Dragon Village, they had never been able to get in touch with Calamity. Looks like I'll have to take matters into my own hands. A Miracle dust open the private chat panel and send a message to Calamity. However, it quickly became apparent that the other party was rejecting all private messages from strangers. Boss, I heard that top guilds like Dragon's Soul and Holy Angel have tried to win over Calamity. He rejected them all. This Calamity seems to be following the lone wolf route. It will probably be quite difficult to win them over. The younger brother standing nearby whispered a reminder. Lone wolf? A Miracle Dustless chuckled and said confidently, when I stand before him, he will naturally bow down to me and worship me devoutly. The so-called pride, integrity, and backbone will all turn into awe when facing me. Of course, if he still doesn't want to join after that, I will show him what the Wrath of Thunder is. As the owner of the SS-level talent Lord of the Rulers, the Miracle Peerless has a natural leadership quality, and many people will uncontrollably submit to him the moment they see him. And in the Elemental Lands dungeon, a world announcement popped up following the first kill of the Platinum-level boss. Chen Ming received a large number of private messages. Some wanted to recruit him into the guild, some wanted to curry favor with him, and many sent him sexy photos and called him Daddy. Chen Ming decisively blocked all private messages, and then turned his attention to the first kill reward. A source of elements quality, dark gold effect. After use, increases resistance to the 7 elements, earth, water, fire, wind, lightning, light, and darkness by 10%. A description formed from the combined essence of the 7 elements. This is going to send me down the path of becoming the bane of mages with no turning back. A slight smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips. He now has over 50% resistance to all 7 elements, plus his already absurd magic defense, making him a natural counter to most magic-based classes. The existence of the elemental source allows his elemental resistances to become even more outrageous. In the future, those so-called mages and mages will probably feel despair when they face me. Muttering to himself, Chen Ming decisively activated his talent. Eating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target, a source of elements, gaining a Tier 1 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item The Origin of Elemental Laws, Epic. Eating Dong, you have activated the forbidden talent on the target elemental source, successfully enchanting it with the blue affix. Amplification. The root of the laws of elements equality, epic. Effect, after. Use, increases resistance to the 7 elements, earth, fire, wind, lightning, light, and darkness by 25%. Additional affix. Amplification, blue, increases resistance to the 7 elements, earth, water, fire, wind, lightning, light, and dark by an additional 20%. A description, a special substance containing a trace of the power of laws. After the amplification effect of the entry, the 7 elemental resistances, provided by root of elemental laws, all reached 30%. Chen Ming crushed it in one hand. In an instant, countless elemental particles gathered towards him. His resistance to all 7 elements has reached over 80%. That was awesome. With 80% elemental resistance, it can reduce magic damage from players' bosses of similar level by nearly 40%, combined with Chen Ming's own magic defense of over 600. Even top-tier mages at levels 30 or 40 might not be able to harm him. Chen Ming turned to look at the next item. Elemental Arrow Boxed Equality. Platinum is special equipment. The quiver contains 7 unique arrows representing different elements. Fire Arrow deals 1000% physical attack power plus 500% magical attack power damage, inflicting a burn effect. A Wind Arrow deals 1000% physical attack power plus 300% magic attack power damage, with a 25% armor penetration effect. The Water Shadow Arrow deals 800% physical attack power plus 400% magical attack power damage. The attack inflicts a corrosive effect, temporarily reducing the enemy's movement speed by 30%. Earth Falcon deals 800% physical attack power plus 400% magical attack power damage. Attacks inflict petrification with a 50% chance to petrify enemies for 5 seconds. A Thunderbird deals 200% physical attack power plus 500% magical attack power damage. The attack inflicts a silence effect, preventing the enemy from using any skills for 5 seconds. An Eye of Light deals 1000% physical attack power plus 500% magical attack power damage. The attack inflicts a blinding effect, preventing all attacks from hitting the enemy for 5 seconds. Shadow deals 1000% physical attack power plus 500% mag attack power damage. Attacks inflict an infection effect and have a 3% chance to permanently reduce the enemy's level by 1/1. Irate Current Inventory. Fire Arrow 3/3, Wind Arrow 3/3, Water Arrow 3/3, Ground Falcon 3/3, Thunderbird 3/3, Eye of Light 3/3, Shadow 3/3. Arrow consumed can automatically regenerate within 8 hours by absorbing elemental energy from the surrounding space. A description: Elemental Arrow This is great stuff. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. The elemental quiver is exclusive equipment for the ranger class, and it can generate 7 different elemental arrows. Having this equipment is equivalent to having multiple platinum-grade elemental arrows simultaneously. Furthermore, these elemental arrows can be generated indefinitely. For the ranger class, this piece of equipment is even more valuable than many epic or even legendary items. With this thought in mind, Chen Ming activated his talent enhancement, Eating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target elemental arrow box, gaining a second-tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the equipment, Elemental Arrow Box. Unrivaled Epic. Ding dong, you have activated the forbidden talent on the target elemental arrow box, with a success rate enchanted with the blue affix. Haste, elemental arrow box. Unrivaled Equality, Epic, special equipment. The quiver contains 7 unique arrows representing different elements. A fire arrow deals 1800% physical attack power plus 1000% magical attack power. Damage, inflicting a burn effect. The wind arrow deals 100% physical attack power plus 500% magic attack power damage, with a 45% armor penetration effect. The water shadow arrow deals 1000% physical attack power plus 600% magic attack power damage. The attack inflicts a corrosive effect, temporarily reducing the enemy's movement speed by 40%. The Earth Falcon deals 1000% physical attack power plus 600% magical attack power damage. Attacks inflict petrification, with a 50% chance to petrify enemies for 10 seconds. A Thunderbird deals 1500% physical attack power, 800% magical attack power damage. The attack inflicts a silence effect, preventing the enemy from using any skills for 7 seconds. A Eye of Light deals 1300% physical attack power plus 700% magical attack power damage. The attack inflicts a blinding effect, preventing all attacks from hitting the enemy for 7 seconds. Data Shadow deals 100% physical attack power, 600% magical attack power damage. Attacks inflict an infection effect and have a 10% chance to permanently reduce the enemy's level by 1. Ignorant Current Inventory. Fire Arrow, 5.5. Wind Arrow, 5.5. Water Arrow, 5.5. Ground Falcon, 5.5. Thunderbird, 5.5. Eye of Light, 5.5. Shadow, 5.55. Each arrow consumed can automatically regenerate within 4 hours by absorbing elemental energy from the surrounding space. Additional stat. Acceleration, blue. Arrow condensation speed plus 100% to introduction. Are you ready to be baptized by the elements? That's outrageous. Upon being promoted to epic tier, not only are the damage and effects of the various elemental arrows in the elemental arrow box enhanced to varying degrees. Moreover, the number of elemental arrows contained within has increased from 3 to 5. This is equivalent to having a full 35 epic arrows in an elemental quiver. This firepower, that's absolutely outrageous. It's fair to say that if Chen Ming were to unleash his full power now, almost no player below level 3, 60-80, would be able to withstand him. It's definitely a mobile turret. Chen Ming decisively put on the elemental arrow box, peerless. If I were to face the Lord of Elements again, I'm afraid I could kill it instantly. A smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips, and then he turned his gaze to the last item. A Stone of Life Equality, Platinum Effect, permanently increases maximum health by 10,000 after use. To introduction. Blood Bank? Sorry, please call me Blood Cow. There are a total of 5 life stones, which together can increase the maximum health by 50,000 points. Strengthen. With a thought, Chen Ming activated his talent. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on target a life stone X5, gaining a tier 1 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item, Water of Life, unique. Ding dong, you have activated the forbidden talent on target a life stone X5, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Life boiling, a water of life at quality, dark gold effect, permanently increases maximum health by 30,000 after use. Additional attribute, boiling life, purple. When health is above 50%, attacks deal an additional 3,000 points of true damage to enemies. When health is below 50%, additional true damage is doubled. The ascription, water, a sacred relic of the elven race, capable of fleshing the dead and regrowth from bones. Chenming decisively drank the 5 drops of life-giving water in one gulp. Ding dong, you have drunk 5 bottles of the water of life, increasing your maximum health by 150,000 points. Ding dong, you have gained a permanent buff life boiling. A Chenming glanced at his health points, which instantly surged to over 170,000. The shared health bar instantly reached nearly 700,000. Level 20, 700,000 HP. Now he's a real tank. A slight smile appeared on Chenming's lips. Although his current profession is a ranger, he has completely broken the rule that rangers are fragile. Its tankiness surpasses that of top-tier knight-class classes of the same level. My lord, these are the spoils of war of the Lord of the Elements. Just then, Emily fluttered her little wings and brought a ball of light to Chenming. Ding dong, congratulations. You have received 250,000 gold coins. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the item left-hand shield of the Elemental Lord, a Lord of the Elements. Left-hand seal equality, God tier, ed effect. After use, it will trigger a hidden God-level quest, the revival of the elemental gods. Introduction. Once I break the seal, all the traitors will be punished. A God-level mission. Chenming's eyes lit up. The rewards for God-level missions are extremely generous, but they are also extremely difficult to trigger. This kind of prop, can you enhance the enchantment? As he murmured to himself, Chenming subconsciously activated his talent. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on target elemental lord. Sealed left hand, gaining a 3rd tier enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item Supreme Sealed Left Hand, Eternal Grade. Ding dong, you have activated the forbidden talent on the target elemental lord. Sealed Left Hand, successfully enchanting the item. I note, enchantment failed. It can be enhanced, but it can't be enchanted. Chenming looked at the Supreme Sealed Left Hand in his hand. This is a dry and decayed left hand, with some areas even showing yellowed bones. God level, super God level, overlord level. Eternity is an existence that transcends even the most powerful rulers. Chenming took a deep breath and looked at the details of a Supreme. Left-hand seal, Supreme. Left-hand seal equality, Eternal effect. After use, it will trigger the Eternal level hidden quest. Supreme. Introduce. Note. This task is extremely dangerous and carries significant karmic consequences. Please choose carefully. Just then, a dense array of bright red notifications, accompanied by a rapid alarm, suddenly popped up in front of him. Yint. God's abandoned proposed purchase of a Supreme Left-Hand shield from you. Hint. Ragnarok, you are being asked to purchase a Supreme Left-Hand seal. The Yint. Myriad Realms is requesting your purchase of Supreme Left-Hand seal. Warning. Detecting the arrival of the power forsaken by the gods. Detecting the arrival of Ragnarok's power. Detecting the arrival of the power of all realms. A blocking enabled. Blocking successful. What the hell? Looking at the dense list of prompts in front of him, Chen Ming was completely bewildered. He looked down at the supreme sealed left hand in his hand. This thing has attracted the attention of many mysterious beings, and even required eternity to personally intervene to intercept it. This is only the left hand, yet it has already attracted the attention of many mysterious beings. If it were in its complete form, just how abnormal would it be? Just as Chen Ming was muttering to himself, a notification suddenly popped up in front of him. Eternal reminder. Players are advised to immediately accept the quest, Supreme. Completing the quest will grant extremely generous rewards. A hint from eternity itself. Chen Ming was secretly surprised. If it was just speculation before, he is now almost certain that the Supreme sealed left hand is definitely more than just an eternal level existence. Otherwise, it wouldn't have attracted the attention of the will of eternity itself. Chen Ming pondered for a moment before asking, what would happen if I refused to accept the mission? If the player refuses to accept the quest, the system will forcibly acquire a supreme sealed left hand. Does the player confirm the sale of a supreme sealed left hand? After purchase, you may choose any 3 items from the following list. E1. Godhood of Bronze and Fire, Super God level. Upon use, you will obtain the Godhood of Bronze and Fire. After the player becomes a god, they will automatically level up to level 500 and become the God King of Bronze and Fire. And the 2. Universal Annihilation Bow, Eternal Class, Aya 3. Seiya Sun and Moon Arrows, Overlord level, X10 E24. Free attribute plus 500 points. Ave 5, Life Leap Potion, Eternal Grade. After consumption, level plus 200, EU6. Xingxian's Hunt, Supreme Profession Inheritance. Good heavens, Chen Ming was stunned. The price offered by the system was far too generous. They are all beings who surpass the level of gods. Any one of these items is enough to instantly transform someone into a top-tier powerhouse. Ding dong, are you sure you want to sell a supreme sealed left hand to eternity? A prompt popped up in front of him, seemingly eager for Chen Ming to make a choice. Of course it is. No. Chen Ming made a decisive choice. To be fair, while the price offered by eternity is astonishing, it also indirectly proves the value of supreme sealed left hand. This hand bone. It's definitely more than just the eternal level. Chen Ming had a sudden thought and decisively chose to accept the mission. Ding dong, you have successfully triggered the quest Supreme. With Supreme mission details, help Supreme? Break all seals. This is a long-running storyline quest with 10 stages. Completing it will reward you with generous rewards. First stage, complete the second-tier advanced trial at Abyss difficulty, and help a Supreme sealed right hand break the seal in the advanced dungeon. Quest reward Supreme Sorceress. Through failure penalty, forcibly lose a supreme sealed left hand. A time limit. None. Chen Ming had planned to conduct all the subsequent advanced trials at the Abyss level difficulty. The task's content happened to coincide with his own. However, the reward for this mission left him somewhat bewildered. Anything that can stir even eternity must offer an extraordinary reward. As for what exactly it is, we'll find out once we get our hands on it, Chen Ming murmured to himself, then put the supreme sealed left hand in his hand into his backpack. It's time to leave and head to the main city. With a thought, Chen Ming exited the instance. Then he decisively opened the task panel and clicked to complete the Abyss level advanced trial task. Ding dong, you have successfully completed the Abyss level advanced trial mission. You have successfully advanced to rank 1, won all attributes plus 100 points, level plus 1, free attributes plus 10 points. Level restrictions removed. Experience points distributed from the experience pool. Ding dong, your experience bar is full, and your level has increased to 21. Ding dong, your experience bar is full, and your level has increased to 22. Ding dong dong, your experience bar is full, and your level has increased to 23. Brilliant golden light continuously burst forth from within. In the blink of an eye, Chen Ming's level reached level 23. Its attributes in all aspects have been greatly improved. Chen Ming turned his gaze to his personal attribute panel. Name Chen Ming, nickname Calamity. The level 23. Tier 1, talent, Calamity, unique. Forbidden, occupation hunter, points. 21865, 21865 at Imana points. 45558805 for growth at 5, growth attributes. Level plus 1, strength plus 15, intelligence plus 10, agility plus 15, stamina plus 14, spirit plus 14 free. Attributes plus 30, strength, 583 points, intelligence, 480 points, agility, 582 points, stamina, 555 points, spirit, 483 points, a physical attack power, 1596 points, a magic attack power, 968 points, the physical defense, 884 points, a magic defense, 862 points, a dark attribute resistance, 20 perp equipment, other shore, bracelet of faith, armor of holy light, boots of purgatory, hunters. Quiver, belt of blessing of the goddess of life, favor of the goddess of luck, pendant of creation, goblin's greedy pouch, flare of destruction, elemental arrow box, unparalleled arrow of the underworld, title, slayer, 100-man killer skills, source all evil, azure ice wolf summoning spell, blazing annihilation arrow, skeleton knight summoning spell, icy wasteland, sniper god. Excellent. Looking at his personal attribute panel, Chen Ming nodded in satisfaction. If you didn't see the level, it would be hard to believe that this is the attribute panel of a level 23 player. Even many tier 2 players might not have such abnormal attributes. Next, we should head to the main urban area. Chen Ming stretched and walked quickly toward the village chief's location. A moment later, Chen Ming found the village chief in the square. The Levy, the village chief of Silver Dragon Village, is level 18 et. I didn't expect someone to complete the first advancement trial so quickly. Upon seeing Chen Ming, a look of undisguised shock flashed in Levy's eyes. Village chief, I want to go to the main city. Chen Ming got straight to the point, stating his purpose for coming. Come with me. Levy led Chen Ming to an alchemical array. This is the teleportation array in the main city. Chen Ming walked straight in. Please select the area you wish to visit. A notification popped up in front of him. In Eternal, there are 5 major local forces: the Divine Dragon Empire, the Yulan Duchy, the Starluo Empire, the Endless Sea, and the Collapsed Land. Each faction has 100 main cities under its command. Of course, in addition to this, some powerful civilizations have also established their own main cities or even their own worlds over the long course of time. Therefore, players have a wide variety of main city areas to choose from. At a glance, Chen Ming saw that there were tens of thousands of them, densely packed together. If it were anyone else, they would probably be completely bewildered by now and would just have to randomly choose to enter. However, Chen Ming has memories from his previous life and knows more or less about these areas. I choose the Land of Ruins, the City of 10,000 Beasts. In the previous game, some players compiled a list of the 10 best cities for players who had just entered the main city area to develop their characters. Among them, the city of 10,000 beasts ranked first. In addition, the second profession book that Chen Ming needs can only be obtained in the city of 10,000 beasts. As Chen Ming made his choice, a milky white beam of light descended from the sky, enveloping him and causing him to disappear from the spot. At the same time, a series of world announcements popped up in front of all players. World announcement: congratulations to player Calamity for becoming the first player from the Blue Star civilization to enter the main city area, X10. Holy crap, is this for real? The Calamity boss has actually entered the main city. No, I'm only level 6, while the pro is already level 20 and has completed the advancement trial to enter the main city. The difference is too big. My god, that's so fast! It feels like I'm playing a hellish version of Eternal, while the pros are playing a speedrun version. Wow, this guy is awesome! Congratulations on Calamity leaving the starting village and heading to the main city. Dragon Soul Guild sends its congratulations. Congratulations on Calamity's departure from the starting village and its journey to the main city. The Holy Alliance Guild sends its congratulations. Congratulations on Calamity's departure from the main city and its journey to the starting village. Olympus sends its congratulations. A dense stream of messages scrolled across the world chat channel. Various guilds sent their congratulations. On the other side, Chen Ming felt a blur before his eyes, followed by a violent dizziness, and the surrounding space began to shake violently. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself in a dilapidated town. Ding dong, due to interference from an unknown force during teleportation, the teleportation location has deviated, and you have been teleported to Blackwind Town near Beast City. Ding dong. As the first player from the Blue Star civilization to leave the starting village, congratulations on receiving the reward Pioneer title, Gold level. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Chen Ming was not surprised at all. An unexpected incident occurred at the teleportation array, a quest line that will inevitably be triggered for every player upon their first entry into the main city. To truly enter the city of 10,000 beasts, one must traverse the dark forest between Blackwind Town and the city of 10,000 beasts. Chen Ming obtained the second profession book he had been longing for right here in this dark forest. Thinking of this, Chen Ming quickly walked out of Blackwind Town. As he walked, he opened his backpack and took out the title that the system had awarded him. A Pioneer title equality, Gold grade, a Strength plus 10 pen points, a Agility plus 20 points, a Movement speed plus 45%, a Special Effect 1, gain an additional 5% experience points for each monster killed. A Special Effect 2, for each monster killed, there is a 1% chance to double experience. Introduction. I will be ahead of everyone else. This is great stuff. It provides extra experience points, and there's even a chance to double your experience. Although the chance of doubling the damage is only 1%, Chen Ming can be strengthened. Ding dong, you have activated a forbidden talent on the target Pioneer title, gaining a Tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item. I'll assemble the headpiece title. Epic. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target Pioneer title, successfully enchanting it with a purple affix. Probability doubled. I'll assemble the head. Title equality, epic, the strength, plus 50 points. The stamina, plus 50 points. The agility, plus 50 points. Intelligence, plus 50 points. Hada spirit, plus 50 points. The special effect 1, gain an additional 20% experience points for each monster killed. The special effect 2, for each monster killed, there is a 5% chance to double experience and a 1% chance to multiply experience tenfold. A special effect 3, when you simultaneously wear the titles, I form the head, I form the arms, I form the legs, I form the torso, and I form the heart, you receive an additional buff, I am destiny. Introduction. Am the head, both the chosen one and number 1, but I'll form the head. Title, although the name sounds a bit abstract, the effect is very powerful. Moreover, it is a rare Z-type title. Once all are collected, the effect I am not bound by fate will be triggered. Although the specific abilities of this effect are unclear, the name itself suggests something extraordinary. Chen Ming promptly put it on a current location, Dark Forest LV20 LV40. Chen Ming looked up. The boundless forest was shrouded in darkness, and all the sunlight that fell seemed to be swallowed up by a mysterious force. This is the only way for players who are new to the main city to reach the city of 10,000 beasts. At this moment, a large number of players have gathered outside the Dark Forest. These players come in various forms and from different civilizations and races. There were orc players with wild animal features, elf players with extremely handsome appearances, and dwarf players who were barely a meter tall. It serves as a gathering place for all civilizations and races in the universe. In Eternal, you can see players all kinds of races. Of course, there were also people from other civilizations among them. After all, in the vast universe, humanity is one of the top 10 civilized races. Any brothers want to team up? We're one short, looking for a strong healer. No goblins, please. Damn it. What did the goblins ever do to you? They're always discriminating against us. Level 45 warrior, leading a team to speedrun the Dark Forest. 10,000 gold coins per spot. Guaranteed strength. Team will depart when full. Don't miss out. We sell all kinds of medicines at low prices with guaranteed quality. The Beast Alliance Guild is recruiting. No restrictions on race, talent, or level. Once you join, you're a brother. We can help you clear the Dark Forest for free. How about a goblin? Sorry, goblin, get lost. The cacophony of sounds echoed out. The Dark Forest is not only vast, but also has a wide range of monster levels, making it difficult for players who are new to the main city to clear it alone. Therefore, many experienced players will charge money here to help others pass the game. Of course, Chen Ming doesn't need anyone to guide him. After declining the invitation from Yiming, a cat-eared girl from the orc race, to join his party, Chen Ming went straight inside. 1 second, it was a clear blue sky and bright sunshine. But the moment you enter the Dark Forest, the sky instantly darkens. The piercing roar of the monster echoed deep within the forest. Chen Ming gripped his longbow tightly and strode forward. Young man, are you alone? My caravan happens to have one more spot. I'm in a hurry to get back to the city. It's originally 10,000 gold coins, but I'll give you a 10% discount. Want to get in? A level 40 warrior from the Dwarven civilization suddenly called out to Chen Ming. Ding dong, player iDwarf Association, Vol has sent you a party invitation. Do you accept? Sorry, I'm fine on my own. Chen Ming resolutely refused. Another arrogant newbie who doesn't know his own limitations. After he fails a few times, he'll probably realize how dangerous this map is. Wall muttered something under his breath, then turned and left with his men. Chen Ming continued forward. Soon a ferocious wolf, its body completely black, appeared before him. A dark wolfu level, 25 A health points, 2200 to 200 EO strength, 150 points, 8 intelligence, 85 points, agility, 100 points, stamina, 110 points, Tata spirit, 70 points. So physical attack power, 300 points. A magic attack power, 170 points. The physical defense, 165 points. A magic defense, 105 points. Skills. Dark Power LV4, Wolf Fang LV4, Dark Orb LV4. Introduction. Have you ever seen the movie The Wolf with Magic? Seeing the dark wolf rushing towards him, Chen Ming calmly raised the other shore in his hand. Call out, the bowstring vibrated, and the air arrow flew out. For free 6 points. 3,000 points, true do damage. 3 to 20 points, true damage. 5,002 points, poison damage. A series of damage numbers floated up from above the dark wolf's head. One arrow, nearly 5 figures of terrifying damage. If other players saw this, they would be utterly shocked. The dark wolf was instantly killed and even lost several health bars. You have successfully killed the dark wolf, gaining 1050 experience points. A title I'll form the head effect activated, gain 10,500 experience points. 10 times experience has been triggered. Chen Ming's eyes lit up as he looked at the experience bar on the panel that had risen slightly. A smile crept onto his lips as he continued to venture deeper into the dark forest. As he walked, he recalled information about a second career book in his mind. This is a special item that allows players to have 2 classes at the same time. The price of the second career book is astronomical in the market, with each book worth hundreds of billions of gold coins. Moreover, they are rarely seen on the market, and once they appear, they are bought up by top guilds at high prices. The Dark Forest is the map with the highest drop rate for a second job book. If I remember correctly, there is a special opportunity in the Dark Forest where you can get a second job skill book with a 100% success rate. Muttering to himself, Chen Ming strode quickly into the depths of the Dark Forest. Monsters appeared before him from time to time along the way. With Chen Ming's current damage output, he can almost always finish off enemies with a single arrow. You have killed a dark boar, gaining 200 experience points. A title I'll form the head effect activated, experience doubled, experience points plus 400. You have killed the dark bear, gaining 2100 experience points. You have killed the dark serpent, gaining 2400 experience points. A title I'll form the head effect activated, experience gain tenfold, plus 4,000 experience points. Amidst a series of kill notifications, Chen Ming arrived at the core of the dark forest. After exploring the surroundings for a while, Chen Ming soon discovered a babbling brook. The source of the stream connects to a huge stone wall. Chen Ming walked straight over. Between the source of the stream and the cliff, there was a hole about half a person's height, connecting to the inside of the cliff. This is it. Chen Ming's eyes lit up, and he bent down and went inside. The interior of the cliff was very narrow and dark. After walking several dozen steps, the space suddenly opened up. Inside this cliff face, a huge valley was hidden. Ding dong. You have discovered a hidden map Dark Valley LV25 LV40. A note. Based on your level, the current map is too dangerous. Please choose carefully. A bright red warning light popped up in front of me. Chen Ming simply ignored it and strode inside. The valley was as big as 3 or 4 basketball courts combined. The valley was teeming with venomous snakes, densely packed together, numbering at least 1,000. The venomous snake coiled up, hissing, a sight that sent shivers down one's spine. In the center of the valley, there grows a tree that is 3 or 4 meters tall. The tree is dark red and emits a strong, fishy smell. The venomous snakes on the ground seemed to be terrified of the big tree. and dared not approach it at all. At the top of the tree, an old man was shivering as he lay on a branch. Upon seeing Chen Ming appear, the old man cried for help as if he were a drowning man grasping at a straw. "Young man, please save me. I'll give you anything if you can save my life." Chen Ming looked up and glanced at the old man, a potion maker. Ed LV22, that's him. A slight smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips. Ed has exactly the second profession book he needs. "Wait for me. I'm coming to save you right now." Chen Ming waved and walked straight into the valley. The moment he stepped into the valley, a dense swarm of venomous snakes rushed toward him. Dark Cobra level 26 health points. 2000. The attributes of ordinary monsters will not be described in detail from now on. In terms of attributes, the Dark Cobra is not particularly strong. It's not even as good as some monsters of lower level. However, they all possess one special ability: neurotoxins. A neurotoxin LV5 passive skill bites the enemy, inflicting a poison status, dealing 50 true damage per second for 3 minutes. This skill is incredibly overpowered. 50 points of true damage per second, lasting for 3 minutes, for a total of 9,000 points of true damage. If a player gets bitten and doesn't have the corresponding antidote, they will almost certainly die very quickly. In particular, the effects of this skill can be stacked. It's perfect to use you all to stack the poison damage from the root of all evil. A slight smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips. The bowstring vibrated in his hand, and a storm of arrows flew out. His current agility attribute is as high as 632 points, plus the additional attack speed bonus provided by the Hunter class. It can fire more than 20 arrows per second. PFF'd. As arrows rained down, the group of dark cobras at the forefront were instantly killed. You have killed the dark cobra, gaining 1750 experience points. You have slain the dark cobra, experience gained. A dense barrage of kill notifications popped up in front of me. At the same time, another arrow flew out. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A fierce blizzard suddenly descended, and the temperature in the entire valley plummeted instantly. A blizzard, mixed with countless icicles, fell from the sky and soon enveloped the entire valley. It was none other than the skill, Snow and Ice. After the blizzard ended, all the venomous snakes in the valley were instantly killed. Numerous kill notifications popped up in front of me. Ding dong, your experience bar is full, and your level has increased to 24. Ding dong, your experience bar is full, and your level has increased to 25. 2 golden beams burst forth from Chen Ming's body in succession. However, what surprised him even more than the upgrade was the poison damage from the source of all evil. The root of all evil toxin damage. 7 high 20 points, a number of floors, 11. Once fully stacked, it can deal 80 to 70 damage to enemies per second. This damage is simply outrageous for a level 25 player. What? It's me who's being ridiculous. That's all. A slight smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips. He bent down and picked up the spoils from the ground. More than 2,000 dark cobras provided him with more than 30 pieces of equipment, although they are all just the lowest level black iron equipment. However, after talent enhancement, it can become a considerable fortune. This thing. Chen Ming's gaze was suddenly drawn to a peculiar item. It was a bottle of dark purple potion with a faint glow on its surface. Toxin Amplification Potion A quality, Silver Effect. After consumption, all poison damage you deal to enemies is increased by 10%, and the duration is extended by 100%. Duration of this. Medication, 10 minutes. A warning. Beware, it's poisonous. Chen Ming's eyes lit up as he looked at the potion in his hand. Although the toxin amplification potion is only of silver quality, its effect is better for him than many gold or even platinum-grade potions. With this in mind, Chen Ming decisively activated his talent to enhance it. Yuding. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target, a toxin amplification potion, gaining a second-tier enhancement. DE, congratulations on obtaining the item Poisons and Frenzy Potion, Platinum grade. Ding dong, you activated the forbidden talent on the target, a toxin amplification potion, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Buff conversion, a toxin berserk, potion equality. Platinum. Defect, after consumption, all poison damage you deal to enemies is increased by 20%, and the duration is extended by 300%. The duration of this medication is 25 minutes. Additional entry, buff conversion, purple. Upon consumption, the potion's effect is converted into a permanent buff. Description, the toxin is becoming increasingly violent. The original toxin frenzy potion lasted for 25 minutes. However, after the attribute bonus, once consumed, it can be directly converted into a permanent buff. This is a perfect match for the root of all evil. A smile appeared on Chen Ming's lips. He decisively opened the potion and drank it all in one gulp. It has a slightly sweet taste with a faint fishy smell. Ding dong, you have consumed a toxin frenzy potion. Congratulations, you have gained a permanent buff toxin frenzy. A toxin frenzy buff. All your poison damage increased by 20%, and duration increased by 300%. That was awesome. With this buff, the damage of the fully stacked source of evil increases to 99,264 points, and the duration is increased from 10 seconds to 30 seconds. After putting all his belongings into his backpack, Chen Ming quickly walked to the big red tree and spoke to Ed there. I've dealt with all the snakes. You can come down now. Ed peered down to make sure there was no sign of any venomous snakes before slowly climbing down the tree. Young man, without you, I don't know how much longer I would have been trapped by those damned snakes. Thank you so much. Ed waved to Chen Ming, then turned and walked toward the exit. Chen Ming took the first step and blocked the only exit. Old man, what about the promised payment? I went through all that trouble to save your life. You're not lying to me, are you? As he spoke, Chen Ming drew an arrow, nocked it, and aimed it directly at Ed. Haha, sorry, young man, I forgot. Ed paused, then laughed, looking somewhat embarrassed. After saying that, he rummaged in his pocket for a while, then handed a black ring to Chen Ming with a pained expression. Young man, this is a family heirloom left to me by my grandfather. It is the most precious thing I have. Chen Ming glanced at the ring, a plain ring with zero durability, the kind that nobody would even pick up if it were lying on the ground. Chen Ming wasn't angry. He casually put the ring into his backpack. Ed's face lit up with joy upon seeing this, and he immediately prepared to leave. But just then, Chen Ming's voice sounded softly behind him. Lord Ed, if I remember correctly, you should have a granddaughter, right? I heard she's very beautiful. Ed stopped and abruptly turned to look at Chen Ming. You investigate me. Who exactly are you? What is your purpose? Who I am is not important. Chen Ming smiled slyly. To deal with someone like Ed, you have to use different methods. I just want to get the reward that is rightfully mine. That second career book in your hand. Ed's eyes clearly showed a hint of panic. What second career book? What are you talking about? I don't understand. He did indeed have a second career book. which he had obtained by chance in this dark valley. What puzzled him was how this kid knew. Since you don't understand, that's fine. I'll just go find your granddaughter and bring her some bang bang candy, or take her to see the goldfish. A wicked smile crept onto Chen Ming's lips. You beast. My granddaughter isn't even an adult yet. Ed was furious. That's why I said she's very... Leapfrog. Chen Ming's words were like a sharp knife piercing old Ed's heart. He was a notorious granddaughter slave. You bastard. Old Ed stared at Chen Ming, his expression twisted, and finally said hatefully, Kid, you win. This thing is yours. Old Ed took out a yellowed book from his pocket. His second career book, Equality, Epic, Aid Effect, unlocks a second profession after use. A description, a book containing magical powers. Kid, I can give you this. However, you have to promise to help me with one more thing. If you can help me complete this, not only will this book be yours, but I also have an extremely rare potion. Formula that I can give to you as well. Old Ed stared at Chen Ming and suddenly spoke. As his voice fell, a notification popped up in front of Chen Ming's eyes. Ding dong, you have triggered the quest Old Ed's request. Old Ed's request, E-quest details. Old Ed's granddaughter is suffering from an illness and needs the venom sacs and heart of a dark mutated three-headed serpent to make a potion. Help Old Ed kill the dark mutant three-headed serpent. Level 35 silver tier boss, and retrieve its venom sac, giving it to Old Ed. Quest reward, 50,000 experience points. Second job book. The failure penalty, Old Ed's favorability, 50 points, a time limit. 12 hours. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Chen Ming was somewhat surprised, not expecting such an unexpected surprise. Okay, I agree, Chen Ming nodded directly. Are you confident you can kill the dark mutant, three-headed serpent? Old Ed hadn't expected Chen Ming to be so decisive. Of course. Chen Ming nodded. All right, I'll take you there now. Old Ed took a deep breath and led Chen Ming out of the valley. Half an hour later, the two arrived outside a cave. That beast is inside. Old Ed pointed to the cave passage in front of him. Without wasting words, Chen Ming summoned the Ice Emperor Wolf King and the Undead Lord at the same time and strode quickly into the cave. However, to his surprise, as soon as he entered the cave, he heard a noisy commotion. Damn it! This boss has entered a berserk state. It's over, retreat now. Immediately afterwards, a series of hurried footsteps were heard. Chen Ming looked up and saw a group of people running towards him quickly. The person in the lead was none other than the dwarf he had previously refused to let onto the carriage. At that moment, the dwarf also noticed Chen Ming and hurriedly said, Kid, run. The boss inside has evolved. Seeing that he stood there frozen in place, the dwarf warrior gritted his teeth, grabbed Chen Ming's hand, and intended to forcibly take him away. But once he got his hands on him, he found that he couldn't shake Chen Ming no matter what he did. Dwarf warrior? No, a level 40 warrior. Can't even shake a lowly ranger who just entered the main city? Is this reasonable? Just as he was stunned, Chen Ming easily withdrew his hand and casually asked, You guys don't want this boss anymore, right? Faced with Chen Ming's casual question, the dwarf warrior was subconsciously stunned for a moment. By the time he came to his senses, Chen Ming had already started walking into the cave. Hey bro, you're just throwing your life away. Even if the rewards for killing a boss are incredibly tempting, you can't risk your life for them. The dwarf warrior wanted to try to persuade Ming again. But before he could finish speaking, Chen Ming's figure had already disappeared into the cave. Boss, forget about him, let's get out of here. It's a good thing he went. He can at least hold off the boss for a while, giving us time to escape. I only have one chance to be resurrected. I can't die again. Faced with his teammates' urging, the dwarf warrior hesitated for a moment, then ignored Chen Ming and led his team to rush out of the cave. In the dimly lit cave, Chen Ming strode forward and soon spotted the target boss at the corner. It was a giant python that was more than 10 meters long, with 3 heads, and looked extremely ferocious and terrifying. Dark Mutant 3-Headed Serpent, Gold Level Boss. A level, 35, a health points, 70-18-68, 85,000 strengthened, 10,000 points, intelligence, 200 points, agility, 700 points, a stamina, 800 points, a spirit, 800 points, a physical attack power, 2,000 points, a magic attack power, 2,400 points, the physical defense, 200 points, a magic defense, 200 points, a gold tier boss template bonus, maximum HP, plus 300,000, all damage dealt to enemies, 15% as skills, Dark Lightning LV4, Venomous Fangs LV2, Death Coil LV2, Berserk LV4, Life Drain LV2, Double Cast LV Tau. A description: a mutated giant python. Infected by dark power, possessing 3 heads, each with different special abilities. After the dwarf warriors and others attacked, the boss's health bar was reduced to just over 780,000. Upon seeing Chen Ming, it let out a low roar and charged over quickly. Black lightning bolts shot out from all 3 heads simultaneously. It was none other than his skill Dark Lightning. A Dark Lightning LV4 unleashes a burst of dark lightning, dealing magic damage equal to 750% of magic attack power to enemies, with a 25% chance to paralyze them for 3 seconds. This skill is extremely troublesome, not only because it deals incredibly high damage, but also because it has a certain degree of crowd control. Furthermore, under the effect of the skill A Double Cast, the original single bolt of Dark Lightning was directly split into 3 bolts. Double Cast: all your abilities can be cast twice more, but the damage is reduced by 50%. If an ordinary player were hit by 3 dark flashes, they would be instantly killed. However, this kind of attack poses no threat to Chen Ming at all. Roar: the undead lord roared, directly withstanding the damage from 3 bolts of dark lightning, and became entangled with the mutated 3-headed dark serpent, with the Ice Emperor Wolf King close behind. After Chen Ming completed the advanced trial, the attributes of both of them were greatly improved. Facing the dark, mutated 3-headed serpent, it was not at all at a disadvantage. "Let's finish this as soon as possible," Chen Ming murmured to himself, and drew a crimson elemental arrow from the elemental arrow box, peerless on his back. "Fire Rock! Call out!" The arrow, burning with raging flames, flew out and landed precisely on the middle head of the dark, mutated 3-headed serpent. 386 points. 7 in fine 82 points. Fire magic damage, 9-24 points. Poison damage, 1 arrow dealt nearly 75,000 damage, instantly reducing the dark mutant 3-headed serpent's health bar by about 1/10. However, this is not the end. Chen Ming's hand, which was drawing the bowstring, became a phantom, and in the next second, several elemental arrows flew out of Chen Ming's hand. Fire Rock, Arrow of Wind, Water Shadow, Earth Falcon. Different elemental arrows flew out like a rainstorm, each with its own unique attack characteristics. Burning, paralysis, reduction of dual resistance. In the blink of an eye, a large portion of the dark mutant 3-headed serpent's health bar evaporated instantly. And as its health drops below 130,000, The hunter's innate finishing move is activated. Roar! With a painful howl, the dark mutant three-headed serpent collapsed in a pool of blood. The entire battle, from start to finish, lasted less than a second. You have successfully defeated the dark mutant three-headed serpent, gold level boss, gaining 560,000 experience points. The title "I'll form the head" effect activated, experience doubled, additional. Experience points gained plus 560,000. As the kill notification sound faded, Chen Ming's experience bar instantly surged, leaving him with only 20% of experience points remaining to level up again. It's a pity that the tenfold experience effect wasn't triggered. Otherwise, the experience from just this one boss would be enough for me to level up several times in a row. Chen Ming sighed, quite dissatisfied. Then, he personally stepped forward and cleanly and efficiently removed the heart and venom sac from the dark mutant three-headed serpent. As for the remaining corpses, they were given to the Ice Emperor Wolf King to devour. Your summoned creature, Ice Wolf King, has devoured dark mutant three-headed serpent, gold tier boss, granting it plus 50 to stamina, plus 75 to intelligence, and plus 15% to bloodline growth, at a current. Bloodline growth, 82%. At the same time, the undead lord picked up the loot dropped by the dark mutant three-headed serpent after its death and respectfully handed it to Chen Ming. Eating Dong, congratulations, you have received 100,000 gold coins. Eating Dong, congratulations. You have obtained the skill scroll, dual casting, gold grade. After collecting his spoils, Chen Ming jumped onto the back of the Ice Emperor Wolf King and hurried out of the cave. As he walked, he took out the double casting skill scroll and examined it. A dual casting. Skill scroll equality, gold grade, to effect. Allows you to learn the skill dual casting after use. A double cast. All your abilities can be cast twice more, but the damage is reduced by 70%. Introduction. Without three heads, how can you learn triple casting dark mutant three-headed serpent? For all professional gamers, dual casting is an absolutely unimaginable god-level ability. Although it is only a gold-level skill scroll, its value is comparable to that of a god-level skill. Especially for top-tier mages, they might even go bankrupt for this skill. Thinking of this, Chen Ming decisively activated his talent enhancement. Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target dual casting. Skill scroll, gaining a tier 3 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item 5-fold casting skill scroll, epic. Eating. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target double cast. Skill scroll, successfully enchanting it with the blue affix, 100% damage, of the 5-fold casting. Skill scroll equality, epic defect, allows you to learn the skill 5-fold casting after use. A 5-fold casting, passive skill. All your skills can be cast an additional 5 times, but the damage effect is reduced by 40%. Additional attribute. 100% damage, blue. The damage of all your skills cannot be reduced by any means. Description: you don't even have 3 heads, and you still want to learn 5-fold spellcasting? That's outrageous. After witnessing the effects of the 5-fold interpretation, even Chen Ming couldn't help but gasp in astonishment. 5 additional skill casts. Goodness, this is practically a machine gun of skills. She's such a supermodel. Especially due to the influence of the affix effect. The original effect of reducing skill damage by 40% has been removed. Its output capability is even more explosive. If this skill were to fall into the hands of mages who possess forbidden spells, what was originally a forbidden spell that could be cast once became a spell that could be cast 5 times in a row. Good heavens! Even the gods couldn't stop it. With that thought in mind, Chen Ming decisively crushed the scroll in his hand and began to study it. Ding dong, you have successfully learned the skill, 5-fold casting, epic. On the other side, the dwarf warrior and several teammates quickly ran out of the cave, fearing that they would be caught up by the evolved boss. However, before they could run very far, they heard a painful wail coming from behind them. That voice is... Upon hearing the sound, the group stopped almost simultaneously, their faces showing disbelief. They were all too familiar with that sound of wailing. That's the sound that only happens when the boss dies. No way. Can someone pinch me? Did I just hear that? Hey, it's just an illusion. It must be an illusion. That human kid looks like a newbie who just entered the main city. How could he possibly kill the boss? The tone of their voices became unnatural. Let's go back and take a look. The leading dwarf warrior pondered for a moment, recalling Chen Ming's calm demeanor when he entered the cave and decisively turned back, preparing to investigate. Further, just then heavy footsteps sounded. Tap, tap. Immediately afterwards, Chen Ming rode out slowly on the Ice Emperor Wolf King. You haven't left yet? Chen Ming asked. Young man, the boss in the cave. Upon seeing Chen Ming appear, the dwarf warrior, though already having the answer in his heart, couldn't help but ask. Didn't you already give up on the boss? What? Now you want to back out? Chen Ming frowned slightly. Young man. No, boss, you've misunderstood. The dwarf warrior quickly interjected. We have no other intentions, we just want to confirm whether the boss is dead or not, although the dwarf warrior was far superior to Chen Ming in rank, he appeared somewhat reserved when facing Chen Ming. Good heavens, can't they not be detained? Even when they joined forces, they were no match for the boss. He killed them in less than 10 seconds. That's right, I've already killed it. Chen Ming replied casually, too lazy to waste any more words with these people, and rode away on the Ice Emperor Wolf King. The dwarf warriors stared blankly at Chen Ming's departing figure. He really did solo the boss all by himself, and in less than 10 seconds. That's incredible, he's definitely a big shot. As the group discussed the matter, the leading dwarf warrior unconsciously recalled the scene when he first met Chen Ming. 9,000 gold coins to get through the dark forest. An arrogant newbie who doesn't know his own limitations. Thinking about this, the dwarf warrior gave a bitter laugh. How foolish I was. It turns out I was the clown. I laugh at myself for finally waking up from my dream, only to realize that I was the clown. A teammate saw this and went up to him and patted him on the shoulder. The dwarf warrior waved his hand. No need to comfort me, I can handle this blow. No, boss, I meant your clown nose fell off. Dwarf warrior. Ota, you deserve to die. On the other side. After leaving the cave, Chen Ming quickly found old Ed. Without any further words, he directly removed the heart and venom sac from the dark mutated 3-headed serpent. You really killed that beast. Old Ed's eyes lit up with surprise. Ding dong, you have successfully completed the mission Old Ed's request. Congratulations on receiving the quest reward 50,000 experience points and a second profession book. Finally got it. Looking at the second career book that had appeared out of thin air in his backpack, Chen Ming felt a slight surge of excitement. Having obtained what he needed, Chen Ming greeted old Eid and then rode the Ice Emperor Wolf King towards the city of 10,000 beasts. As he walked, he opened his backpack and took out the second career book. Directly activate talent enhancement. Eating. You have activated a forbidden talent on the target second profession book, gaining a Tier 1 enhancement. Congratulations on obtaining the item second job book, Legendary, Aiding. You have activated the forbidden talent on the target a second job book, successfully enchanting it with the golden affix, Evolution, Evolution, and Evolution again. A second career book, Equality, Legendary, Effect 1. After use, a second profession can be unlocked. Effect 2. After use, gain additional growth attributes. Level +1 free. Attribute points +5 additional entry. Evolve. Evolve again. Gold. When you acquire a second job, it guarantees that job will receive a Tier 1 enhancement. A description. A book containing magical powers. After being enhanced by the talent enhancement enchantment, the effect of the Usikan class book is amplified, especially the additional entries. It can enhance the second profession by 100% once. The Dragon Speaker is already a top-tier hidden class in the beast taming system. If it were to be strengthened again, how powerful would it become? Furthermore, after obtaining a profession, the forbidden talent can enhance the enchantment once more. Perhaps my second profession will be more powerful than that of a hunter. Muttering to himself, Chen Ming crushed the second profession book in his hand. In an instant, a beam of clear light flew out from the shattered second profession book and merged into his body. Ding dong, you have successfully started your second career. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Chen Ming took out the Dragon Speaker's Codex from his backpack. Ding dong, you have used the Dragon Speaker's Codex. Congratulations on triggering the Dragon Speaker class change quest, Rise of the Dragons. Rise of the Dragons, quest details. Clear the secret realm, Dragon's Nest LV20 LV5, L quest reward, +100. To all attributes, Dragon Speaker class, due to failure penalty, Dragon Speaker's Codex shatters, all attributes, 50 points. A time limit, none. Yint. You can enter the secret realm Dragon's Nest at any time. This task wasn't too difficult for Chen Ming. Only, Chen Ming glanced at the sky. The sun was already setting, and the status bar displayed a fatigue debuff message. Never mind, let's talk about it tomorrow. Chen Ming shook his head and sped towards the city of 10,000 beasts. The sun was setting in the west. Finally, before it got completely dark, Chen Ming arrived at the main urban area. A magnificent city stood tall on the vast land, its walls reaching into the clouds, tens of thousands of meters high, stretching as far as the eye could see. The walls were covered with the marks of time, carved by swords and axes. A city of beasts LV9, in Eternal, there are also different levels between the main cities. The higher the level of the main city, the more creatures it can accommodate, and the safer it will be. For example, the level 9 beast city in front of us can easily withstand a massive beast-tide invasion. Some level 13 main urban areas have such strong defenses that they can even withstand the invasion of gods. Chen Ming quickly arrived at the city gate. A note. Entering the city of beasts requires a fee of 10 gold coins. 20 gold coins will be deducted daily thereafter. If you do not have enough gold coins, you will be automatically teleported out of the city of beasts. Please remember the following rules before entering the city of beasts. E1. All forms of force are prohibited within the city. Violators will be fined 1 million gold coins and forcibly killed. E2. Within the city of beasts, all races are equal. All forms of discrimination and differential treatment are prohibited. Violators will be fined between 100 and 100 gold coins. Note, goblins may be discriminated against and insulted at will. E3. Flying is prohibited within the city of beasts. The permanent population of Beast City is over 100 million, and the daily housing fees alone amount to billions of gold coins. If I have the opportunity in the future, I can build my own main city. In Eternal, players can build their own main city. At the same time, whether or not a civilization or race possesses its own main city is also one of the standards for measuring its strength. For example, the city of 10,000 beasts in front of us is one of the 10 major cities of the Beastmen civilization. Of course, Chen Ming can only dream about it now. After all, building one's own main city requires not only a lot of manpower and resources, but also a series of city-building tasks. With his current strength, he is not yet capable of building a main city, and even if he does, he may not be able to defend it. After all, plundering a main city is much easier than building one. Shaking his head, Chen Ming put the Ice Emperor Wolf King into his summoning space, paid 10 gold coins, and strode into the city of 10,000 beasts. The city of beasts is exceptionally bustling at night, with streets filled with players of all shapes and sizes. A fox girl with a fox tail, a bunny girl with rabbit ears, a giant player who is 10 meters tall, handsome human, wanna get your feet washed? We have a new batch of cat-eared girls here, only 1,200 gold coins at a time. A young woman with bull horns on her head suddenly grabbed Chen Ming and started making a mysterious sales pitch. In the main urban area, you can find any form of entertainment you desire. Chen Ming glanced at her. Does he look like some kind of perverted old slut? Not satisfied with the cat-eared girl? We also have rabbit-eared girls, fox girls, and human girls who have just turned 18. We guarantee to satisfy our guests. Of course, if you have any special preferences, we also have goblins, green-skinned monsters, and giant girls here. The young woman with the horns persisted in her sales pitch, refusing to give up. Chen Ming waved his hands repeatedly in refusal. Goodness, what's so weird about XP, that it needs goblins and green-skinned monsters? Late at night, Chen Ming took a short stroll around the city of 10,000 beasts, had dinner, and then checked into a hotel. It's time to complete the hunter's professional awakening quest. As he murmured to himself, Chen Ming had a sudden thought and opened a duel arena. Once players enter the main city area, the duel arena feature will be automatically unlocked. Furthermore, they will not be affected by the fatigue debuff in the duel arena. As Chen Ming clicked to enter, his consciousness instantly went black. Ding dong, you have entered the duel arena. Please select a mode. Spectator mode, competitive mode, a spectator mode. You can spend coins to watch other players compete. The higher the rank of the player you choose to spectate, the more coins you need to spectate. Currently available spectator matches, 2 billion, highest rank showdown, Supreme King, spectator gold, 1 million. Competitive mode. Players participate in competitions in 2 modes, individual competitive mode, vs1, and team competitive mode, 2vs2, 5 10 vs 10. Different ranking mechanisms will be calculated separately. A note. In the duel arena, players can revive for free without any conditions after death. A note. No healing potions can be used in the duel arena. Besides these 2 options, there are also duel arena shop, rankings, etc. below. Having been a supreme 9th level powerhouse in his previous life, Chen Ming was extremely familiar with the dueling arena. He immediately chose to engage in individual combat. Ding dong, player detected entering the duel arena for the first time. Current personal battle rank, Iron 1, 0 LP. Ranking, 5A6, there 2 Funfi 2T, foraging play, the matching play as opponents. E-matching in progress. Please wait. A match complete. As the notification sound faded, Chen Ming felt a blur before his eyes. When he came to his senses again, he found himself in a gladiatorial arena resembling that of ancient Rome, roughly the size of 2 football fields combined. The arena is surrounded by tiered seating, densely packed, capable of accommodating an infinite number of players. Of course, given Chen Ming's current iron rank, there were only a handful of people in the spectator stands. Momotaro, do your best, you must win your first game. A young girl who looked like a pastor was cheering from the audience. Momotaro, finish this quickly and kill this human. Momotaro, kill him. The few spectators were all cheerleaders for the opposing team's teammates. The duel will begin in 10 seconds. You can now confirm your opponent's information. A notification popped up in front of my eyes. Chen Ming looked up at the person opposite him. His opponent's opponent was a blonde boy who looked to be about 17 or 18 years old. Level 22 warrior. 1089. A countdown was ticking before my eyes. Hey you, surrender. Ranger class, without teammates to protect you, you're gone the moment I get close. Momotaro raised his greatsword and spoke with an air of arrogance, as if victory was within his grasp. It's no wonder he thought that way. After all, the Ranger is a notoriously weak class in the arena, especially in the early game when they lack skills. Without teammates to protect them, they are easy prey once they get close. Countdown complete. Duel begins. Promptly remind yourself when it falls. Momotaro charged straight at Chen Ming. Skill, charge. Let's end this battle soon so we can start the next one. Momotaro thought to himself, but suddenly, he felt a slight chill in his chest. Looking down, he saw that an arrow had pierced his chest with pinpoint accuracy. At the same time, a dense barrage of damage notifications popped up in front of him. You have taken 75,521 points of poison damage. You have taken 3,000 points of true damage. You have taken 350 points of true damage. You have taken 1750 physical damage. He's cheating? Momotaro had this thought in his mind at that moment. Ding dong, you have won this match. Current rank, Iron T, 10 LP, continue. Chen Ming chose to continue. With his current strength, he is practically invincible among those of the same level. Trash, who cheats? They resort to cheating when they can't win. Suddenly, Chen Ming received a message from his opponent. Chen Ming raised an eyebrow. You're bad at cooking. Practice more. You're useless. I replied casually and then blocked the other person. In Eternal, the number of players is in the trillions, and Chen Ming was quickly matched with a new round of opponents. It was the same arena as before, only this time there were more spectators, about a dozen people. The opponent appears to be the guild leader of a small guild, level 35 assassin. Brother, a level 25 ranger running into a level 35 assassin. You're really unlucky. I'll try to be quick in a bit, so you suffer less. In the duel arena, although players can revive infinitely, the pain of death is not lessened in the slightest. Some abnormal players will deliberately torture and kill their opponents in battle. Of course, there are also some more perverted players who bring items, special gadgets, specifically to be beaten up. With so many players in Eternal, it's not surprising that some kind of abnormal game would appear. As the 10-second countdown ended, the opposing assassin instantly went into stealth mode and charged towards Chen Ming, wanting to end the battle in the shortest possible time. If it were a typical ranger class, facing a stealthy assassin, they would probably be so frightened that they would retreat repeatedly, becoming flustered and disorganized. But Chen Ming was extremely experienced in combat, and he immediately fired an arrow. Piaft! The sound of an arrow piercing flesh rang out. The assassin was instantly killed while in stealth mode. Before he died, there was still a trace of confusion in his eyes. Who am I? Where am I? How did I die? You have won, gaining 10 victory points. Current rank, Iron 3. You have received a message from your opponent. Do you want to check it immediately? Hey bro, interested in joining my guild? I'll give you the guild leader position right away. I'm begging to be your buddy, crying emoji. Chen Ming ignored him and continued matching. He appeared in the dueling arena, and this time his opponent was still an assassin. At the start of the battle, Chen Ming killed his opponent with a single arrow. In the duel arena, unless you deliberately challenge someone to a duel, you will only encounter players of the same rank. Chen Ming's strength is so great that it's like a game-changing attack against players of the same level. Being able to withstand one of his arrows and survive is already considered top-tier skill. 3 consecutive wins, 4 consecutive wins, 5 consecutive wins, 6-game winning streak. In just half an hour, Chen Minghao achieved a 27-game winning streak. My rank has reached Gold 6. Winning streaks will grant extra victory points, and I only need to reach the last 3 ranks to complete the Hunter's Professional Awakening mission. Eating Dong match successful. Due to the player's 27-game winning streak, the arena will match the player with a Tier 1 opponent ranked within the top million. In the game Eternal, players with a combined number of players ranking within the top million in the arena are definitely top-tier players, possessing both top-notch attributes and combat skills. Match successful. As the notification sound faded, Chen Ming appeared in the familiar arena. This time, the opponent was a level 40 healer who was only a little over 1.5 meters tall. She was wearing a full set of combat leather armor, holding a staff, and had a very ample bust. She had a standard lowly face with twin ponytails. Moreover, the opponent's popularity is ridiculously high. The audience seats were filled with tens of thousands of people, all of whom had come specifically for her. Heavenly King covers the Earth Tiger. Sister Milk is 1.5 meters tall. Milk baby, let him see how powerful a combat healer is. Hey you over there, if you dare to hurt Sister Milk in the slightest, I'll make you pay the price. If you touch my milk sister, I will destroy your paradise. The noise echoed through the arena, and some spectators even unfurled banners. Sister Milk is invincible. She can fight and withstand attacks. Chen Ming felt like he wasn't in a duel arena, but at a celebrity concert, with a group of brainless fans hurling insults at him. Kid, you've never seen a combat healer before, have you? Before the 10-second countdown was over, the woman opposite Chen Ming started teasing him. Chen Ming looked at her calmly, without saying a word. He naturally knew about combat healers. The average healer supports teammates, has no combat ability, and is completely useless without teammates. Battle healer, she heals and buffs herself, always charging into the front lines of battle, wielding her staff faster than a warrior's sword. However, very few people take the combat-focused healing route. After all, to play a combat healer requires a lot of skill and equipment support. Simply put, poor people don't deserve to take the combat support route. Seeing that Chen Ming had no intention of speaking, Sister Nai snorted coldly. You rude brat, wait till I smash your head with my staff. After saying that, she waved her staff forcefully, as if threatening Chen Ming. As the countdown ended, unlike her opponents, Sister Milk did not mistakenly believe that Chen Ming was a fragile ranger and immediately rushed at him. Instead, she quickly retreated, creating distance and continuously waving her staff. Celestial Divine Shield. The Song of the Wind. Weapon Blessing. The Radiance of Life. Powerful? A burst of magic. War fanaticism. In just a moment, Sister Milk had cast over a dozen buffs on herself, and her actions were not yet finished. With a wave of her staff, numerous buffs and beneficial effects were applied to her. Chen Ming just watched her silently, waiting specifically for me to finish applying all the buffs. After applying all the buffs, the healer's muscles bulged, and her height increased to nearly 2 meters, making her look somewhat similar to Neza from 10 Cold Jokes. Underestimating me will come at a price. Sister Nai sneered and charged at Chen Ming with terrifying force, causing the ground beneath her feet to collapse and create a deep pit. But in the very next moment, whoosh whoosh whoosh! A dense barrage of arrows flew in like a torrential rain. The speed was so fast that Sister Nai didn't have time to react at all. Then, that was the end of it. Before Milk's sister could react, she turned into a white light and disappeared from the arena. That's it. Milk's sister was instantly killed. It didn't even last a second. The entire audience fell into a brief silence. After a long while, a tremendous uproar of discussion erupted. He's cheating. In the private lounge, Sister Nai, who had just come to her senses, looked completely dazed. That damned bastard. I won't accept this. She glanced at the combat damage indicator. You have taken 7521 points of poison damage at x25. You have taken 3000 true damage at x25. You have taken 350 points of true damage. x25. What kind of outrageous damage is this? The Milk Lady was convinced. In 1 second, nearly 300,000 damage was dealt, and it was all true damage. This is truly the damage a Tier 1 player can deal. Is he really cheating? You have achieved a 28-game winning streak, gaining 75 victory points. You have been promoted to Gold 9 Dan. Current ranking. First rank, 850,000. It's done. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Chen Ming smiled slightly. He decisively withdrew from the duel arena. Open the task panel. Ding dong, you have successfully completed Chapter 2 of the quest E-Class Awakening. Proof of the hunt, and have received the following rewards. Arrow of the Underworld, class weapon. Other shore, quality upgraded by 1 tier. +7 enhancement protection, scroll x10. As the notification sound faded, both the Arrow of the Underworld and the Other Shore simultaneously emitted a dense crimson light. Chen Ming looked down. Arrow of the Underworld equality, Dark Gold level, 25, same level as the holder, add durability. 111 point. The special effect 1 deals physical damage each equal to 3,500 times the enemy's physical attack. Power. The special effect 2, when the enemy's health is below 50%, the damage of this arrow is increased by 200%. The special effect 3 deals true damage equal to 10% of the enemy's maximum health. The special effect 3, this equipment is exclusive to hunters. After being damaged, it can be reassembled within 3 hours. 3 hours. A description. Listen to the whispers of death. The other side. Equality, Dark Gold grade, a level, 25. Same level as the holder, durability, 100 points. The physical attack power, plus 4,500 points. To attack speed, plus 100% a critical hit chance, plus 30% a critical hit damage, plus 200% a special effect 1. When you attack a target, your attack speed increases by 15% for each enemy hit, stacking up to 10 times. A special effect 2. Your arrows deal an additional 50% of your physical attack as true damage to enemies. The special effect 3. When your health drops below 50%, your attack range increases by 100%. A note: be careful. Don't let me target you. After the quality upgrade, both the Netherworld Arrow and the Other Shore have seen a significant improvement in all aspects of their attributes and effects. Once these two pieces of equipment have reached their maximum potential, I will use the talent effect to enhance and enchant them. I wonder what rank I'll be promoted to then. As he murmured to himself, Chen Ming turned his gaze to the next item. +7 enhancement ticket to quality, dark gold effect. After use, it ensures that the weapon will not break before it is enhanced to +7 in introduction. A mat? With me here, you don't need one at all. Ah, nice one. Chen Ming's eyes lit up. In Eternal, equipment enhancement not only requires a lot of resources, but the success rate decreases as you go further in the enhancement process. Especially after enhancing equipment to +5, there is a risk that the equipment will break if the enhancement fails. Enhanced protection scrolls can protect equipment from damage in such situations. Thinking of this, Chen Ming had a sudden thought. Strengthen! Ding dong! You have activated a forbidden talent on target +7 enhancement scroll x10, gaining a first-tier upgrade. Congratulations! You have obtained 10+10 enhancement scrolls. Epic. Ding dong! You have activated the forbidden talent on target a +7 enhancement scroll x10, successfully enchanting it with the purple affix. Potential burst. Idibu +10 enhancement ticket equality, epic effect. After use, it ensures that the weapon will not break before reaching +10 enhancement. Additional entry. Potential burst, purple. Each time you fail to enhance, you gain 1 potential point. Every 1 potential point, plus 100 potential points, guarantees a 100% success rate for each enhancement attempt. The introduction. What? Old Wang next door surgery failed. The mattress has arrived. Let's go. Heavy. The original +7 enhancement ticket has been directly upgraded to D +10 enhancement ticketed, and the added attributes are even more useful. Each failure can increase the success rate. This means that as long as you fail to enhance 100 times, you will definitely succeed on the 101st time. 100 pads, 1 exchange guarantees a 100% success rate for enhancement, Chen Ming murmured. Without a doubt, this entry is extremely powerful. After all, what are 100 pads? When it comes to upgrading equipment in the later stages, the resources required each time are in the hundreds of millions. Thinking of this, Chen Ming put the 10 enhancement tickets into his backpack and then looked at the hunter's subsequent job awakening quest. A profession awakening, proof of the hunt of task details. This is a large-scale, continuous mission consisting of 10 chapters. The Chapter 3, proceed to the massive dungeon, the land of the dead, and slay the undead overlord, a level 40 dark gold boss. A mission reward, Chapter 3, Hunter's Badge +200 to all attributes, +300 to free attributes, a failure penalty. Loss of the Hunter class, all attributes reduced by 50% at time limit, 60 days. A massive secret realm, the land of the dead. A look of surprise flashed across Chen Ming's eyes. If he remembered correctly, in his previous life, after entering the main city, Eternal had launched a world event called the Plague of the Undead. The massive dungeon mentioned in the Hunter's Class Awakening quest, the Land of the Dead, is none other than the world event dungeon for the Undead Plague. The problem is that, in Chen Ming's memory, the Undead Plague wouldn't start for another 3 months. Could it be that the butterfly effect caused by my rebirth has brought forward the Undead Plague world event? Chen Ming secretly guessed. Just then, a world announcement suddenly popped up in front of all players. World announcement. The massive world event The Plague of the Undead will begin in 24 hours. All players are advised to prepare accordingly. A note 1. Only Tier 1 players can enter this world event. A tip 2. This world event features a points ranking system. The top 10 players by points at the end of the event will receive generous additional rewards. A note 3. In this world event, players only have one chance to revive. After death, they will be directly teleported out of the instance. That's really true! World events have been brought forward. Chen Ming was filled with surprise. If he remembered correctly, the final reward for this global event was incredibly generous. In his previous life, a player from the undead race was lucky enough to obtain the final reward of this world event, and then rose all the way to become a generation of undead lord. In Chen Ming's original plan, he intended to give up this world event. After all, given his current leveling speed, he would probably have completed the second or even the third advancement trial in 3 months. To his surprise, the world event was moved up. There's still 1 day before the world event starts, so I'll take this time to complete the job change quest for my second job. On the other side, City of the Dead. This is the main city of the undead. Most people who choose to come here are undead players. Meanwhile, outside the City of the Dead, Akalis sat atop a player's corpse, watching the world unfold before him with a look of pure delight in his eyes. I didn't expect to encounter a world event as soon as I entered the main city. This is truly divine intervention. I, Akalis, am indeed the chosen undead, hee. Akalis let out a strange laugh, simply because his awakened talent was the SS level A Slaughter Evolution. A Killing Evolution Equality, SS grade. Effect 1. For every player you kill, there is a 10% chance to plunder random attributes from them. Effect 2. You will gain a certain number of evolution points for each player you kill. When the evolution bar reaches 100%, you can complete an evolution. The stronger the player you kill, the more evolution points you will gain. Current evolution point, 35%. Introduction. Advance relentlessly through carnage until you become the king of this world.